you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky Elite Dangerous. Apparently, I've got an illegal passenger. Now, we've got things to do today. I've discovered this game is complicated, but not that complicated. It can be cracked. We shall crack the nut that is Elite Dangerous. Fascinating game, actually. I've always said that, but at the same time, I also have to, you know. Oh. Are we not all hypocrites at some point in our lives? It's a tricky one, isn't it? It's such. I'm still mulling over it. I've got a friend who's a very big fan of Elite Dangerous, and a few months back, we had a long chat, and he walked away from a game that was very dear to him, and he spoke to me yesterday, and we had quite a long matter. It's a really tricky one. It's a really tricky one. We'll see how we get on today. However, what we are doing today is we are embarking on an interesting journey. One of many things, as he said to me, of all the things you can do. Because I said I was going to do some mining, you see. Never done mining. He says, well, if you thought about building a ship for a particular role, and I was like, yeah, I want to do a mining ship. And he's like, okay, we can go through that. And we were looking at some resources you can use to build your ships and things, and swap, to share ideas and builds and loadouts and what have you on the internet. And there's some really good sites for that. But I wanted to just do some basic flying yesterday, so I started hopping. And he said to me, "What we're having an hop to a system called." I thought he said Rodrigo, so I was like, "It doesn't exist, dude. It doesn't exist." But it was actually a place called Robigo. I was like, all right, okay, and he wouldn't tell me why, so I started hopping. And anyway, we've got to this place called Robigo now. Apparently, there's like these sightseeing. You can have a ship to do sightseeing tours, and there's obviously big luxury super cruise vessels. But he said, get a Python. Just get a Python, because you can refit it for all things. We've got 200 million credits, so. What we're going to do is we're going to outfit a Python to do these Robigo cruise runs. Now, what I've had to do is I've had to use my 5A FSD drive from my Aspect Explorer. And now I'm just starting to build my Python cruise ship, if you like. It's running, but I just nearly ran out of fuel. So I've had to dock at New Home Station. We're about to go and to do the planetary tour with the passengers on board. So I've got quite a lot invested in this. It can't go wrong. I also have only just put shields on this. I didn't have any shields about it until 10 seconds ago. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get a 5A thruster for the Aspect Explorer. I want that back. And we're going to use some of these external sources. And what I'll try and do is I'll try and get that up so we can see it on stream as well. But yeah, we're going to give it a bash today. Good morning, Daxos. How are you, mate? Morning, Opossum. Morning, Wookie. Morning, Ratty Patty. I hope you're all well. It's a nice day outside today. It's chilly, but all right. Let's get some coffee down there. Yeah, I came in a while back, booted this up, then had to dash out again. So, but yes, it's. There's a lot happening, man. There's a lot happening in this game. You're right, Blake. I remember you saying because you've got your new PC, haven't you? You love and hate this game in equal measure. At the moment, I'm loving it and doing a lot of on-foot stuff. But wow, what a grind! Yeah, I mean, how do you make your money, Blake? I mean, is it because the other thing you said to me was if you're going to do this properly, it's not just a case of getting the gear. We also need to get something called engineering. I have no idea what that is. He says, don't worry about it yet. Let's get the basics up and running on this thing. So I've got some basic notes. I know roughly what we need to get. The ship's functional. We're going to see how much money we make on this debut run. I've done a couple of shuttles just to test it around, but I've got a lot of passengers on board here. It's like Peckham's dodgy galactic cruises with the pilot Grum at the minute. Oh, a possum! Oh, just saw your sub come up, dude. Thank you for the 18, a possum. Thank you very, very much for the 18. How are you, mate? Happy weekend. Good morning, Shades. Are you okay? So, you said the on-foot stuff, Blakey. What are you doing, dude? We did one of those conflict zones yesterday, which I've got to admit was a hell of a lot of fun, actually. It was quite impressive to see how well that ran, considering all the stuff happening. But it did take a bit of the frame rate was not beautiful, mate. Good morning, Ludicrous. How are you doing, dude? How's the health, mate? Are you all up and running now, dude? You made all your money a couple of years ago, so now getting back into it after ELT runs. Yeah, I mean, the game's got a few hiccupy things, you know, when you go to the galactic map and things like that. But yeah, the frame rate during that conflict, it wasn't buttery smooth. You can see that there was something off. You are, Possum. Yeah, thank you for the 18, Possum. Thank you very much. You all right, Ratty? How are you doing? Ooh. Right, let's get this down. Let's see. Oh God, I'm so blurry-eyed. I'm dreading crashing this. Right, no, we've got to basically. What you do is you pick up the passengers and you then have to take them to. Oh, there's Nina. Look, we've got Nina. We have to take them to a place called the Sirius Atmospherics, which I assume means we just need to go somewhere around Sothis. Oh, is there an echo? I think I've got more sound than ever. You're probably hearing the game through the microphone. Yeah, it's. I'll tell you what, it's the key bindings. Still not had a chance. This is the DLC. I don't think it is DLC. Is it, Blakey? This is a standalone game now. I think because it runs on a slight. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it runs on a slightly modified version of the engine, doesn't it? And I think what they'll do over time, I've heard that the Horizons game will also be ported over. But there's a lot of people not happy with this, mate. I think that it's not really well for everyone, I don't think, Blakey. But I'm sure this boots up as a completely separate installation. Right, okay. I'm feeling like I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm really out of it here. Did I even plot in?
This is a restricted area. Vacate the station immediately.
Oh, what happened there? What did I do there? Oh gosh. I think we got in a spot of bother. Navigation, Sothis A5. So I assume I need to head... Let's see if I can boost now. I've got landing gear. Oh god, I'm gonna make such a mess of this. We didn't find anything on you this time. Oh god, they're checking me out, dudes. Right, let's get out of it. Let's go. Yeah, look, boost failed. Insufficient energy capacitor. I must have something that's not working on my ship. I think I must have a power coupler or something that's not big enough. Any space zombies? Well, there's these things called the Thargoids, aren't there? I'm not sure about all of that side of it, to be honest, Big Cat.
4, 3, 2.
Just blew yourself up with a grenade. I did that yesterday trying to... what was I trying to do? I was trying to activate a comms panel. I didn't know the buttons, Blakey, and ended up lobbing a grenade out, bro. Well, I don't know what happens. It's slow down. Quite slow. Oh, it's an Earth-like world. Why are we going so fast, dudes? What happened there? Why am I not getting the slow down thing? Is that because I'm locked onto a planet and not like a body or something? Do you think there's like... Oh, Sirius Atmospherics, there it is. Oh, you must have to get close to the planet. Well, now hopefully... Oh, wow, that looks beautiful. Can you land on that? So this is what they're paying the big bucks for, boys. I don't even know how many passengers we've got on board. I wonder where... Is it under passengers or something? Yeah, we've got a lot of people on board, man. We've got a lot of people on board. Might want to pay a bit of attention. I don't get paid until I get them home safe either, so I've got to be a bit careful of that. I assume we go back to Robigo, do we? Means we could speed up a little bit. So the doctor says you're having a few issues, but can be corrected with meds. Oh, is that? Oh, do I actually have to? Somebody in a big fat, sexy looking one over there. How close to this do I have to get? Oh shit. Oh, do I have to scan it? Oh, hang on, I bet I have to scan it, don't I? Oh, right, okay. I think I'm learning. Fingers crossed. I've got about a quarter of my money invested in this thing. Tourist beacon scanning. 67%. Is it not going?
Mission objective complete.
Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, check this out as well. I didn't realise they'd got this now. This is freaking sweet, man. Look at this. Proper free cam at long last, and not some weird hacky cheat thing like it used to be. Which is, it's like buttery smooth as well, man. It is really nice. And there's me in my slightly modified Python. Little dual seater up in the cockpit there, look. Looking very snazzy. No hard points. No weapons, nothing on it. This is pure cruise at the minute. So I need to get the hell home then, right? How do we do that then? So... Contract failed. Oh no. Oh. Oh, I wonder why we failed the mission. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. Could be a cock-up from something else for all I know. Let's hit the galaxy map. So we want to hit back to Robigo now, don't we? Is that right? Route plotted for Robigo now. This is a 1, 2, 1, 2, yeah, this is a 4. I've finally figured out the map now. I know how to use it. Yeah, it's a 1, 2, yeah, we've got a 4 hop jump here. Now, the pros, like my friend, have managed to get that down. I do believe, even in a Python, down to a two hop jump. I have no idea how they've done that, personally. Which obviously saves it. So let's go see how much money we actually made out of this. You're right, Archbargy. So that's my space. It is, yeah, that's basically exactly what it is, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's a modified sort of Python. And instead, the Python looks like a very versatile ship, to be honest. I mean, it'll probably make a good mining one. It's probably decent in combat. It's certainly okay for passenger running. But there's so many levels to the game. It's quite interesting. I mean, what we're going to do if we succeed in this and don't get attacked, I feel a little bit more comfortable now. I've actually got some shields, but obviously something like an interdiction right now would be catastrophic. So I can't fight back. I'm completely at the mercy of just getting out of it. I also don't have any heat sinks or shafts or anything. This thing is just literally like a bus, like you quite rightly said there. I have been interdicted in it. Got some nice coffee. Yeah, I've got a coffee on the go, RG. I'll tell you what, this is a very nice game to chill to. I'll give them that. I was having a bit of a natter yesterday. Just chilling out before I headed out. And this was a very relaxing bit of time, just tinkering with the keybinds and things. So if I die, basically, you do respawn. But obviously, if your ship's been destroyed, you want to hope you've got insurance on it, which you will have. You just got to make sure you've got enough cash to cover the insurance, and you can essentially repurchase it. In fact, I can show you. If I go to ship, is it modules, fire ship maybe? is something in there that tells you how much... You don't want to die, let's put it that way. It's not terrible. Once you've got money-making strategies, which I don't really have at the moment. Well, I do. I go bounty hunting. Bounty hunting alone made some cash yesterday. But we're going to see how much this generates.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, imagine if you could do this in 2 hops. And apparently there's all sorts of weird strategies as well, like super cruiser system things. But people have got this rundown in like seconds, you know. Sort of world records to do Robigo runs. Dread, I think this ship was about 60 million credits. So it was like about a quarter of what I had on me. So I thought, well, why not, instead of just having a cool combat ship, why not try making one that we can invest in to make some cash, you know? Is the audio okay? And there, so we're heading back to Robigo. Insurance on the ship is, yeah, it's to be honest, Archie, it's really hard for me, man. It is really rough because I know my friend is just it was like he lost the love of his life, man. He felt so, I said yesterday, he said you used the right word there. He was watching the end of the stream, and I think I even said, you know, it might sound like a horrendously strong word to summarise how some people in the community felt, and I used the word betrayed. And he did say that was about how he felt at one point. So we need to go to the Robigo Mines outpost, which I'm hoping... Where's the Robigo Mines outpost? Trouble is, there's so many. I wonder if it's quicker to go to the system map. Yeah, it is. There you go. Robigo Mines. This is it. If I can land this without anything bad happening, we hopefully we're going to make a good few. Well, I don't know. A good few million, a couple of 3 million, something like that. Well, a couple of million, but probably be more realistic. But it looks like I don't have enough fuel though, do I? Look how much fuel I've used. So how the hell do I solve that? So if the return journey is going to be the same amount of fuel, and I've used more than half my fuel. So that's not good. How the hell do I resolve that then? The only way I can solve that is by cutting down... Well, I don't know. Yeah, there's not enough fuel, is there, to do a round trip? Jesus Christ, it's a good job I refueled, you know. So I thought I was going to risk it for a biscuit, but that has not worked out good, has it? You're right, Visk. How are you, man? Yeah, well, we need to overcome that little hurdle, because obviously we don't have time. Well, we do. I mean, I'm not trying to, like, mega hardcore min-max it, but... Yeah, that's a bit rough, actually. I didn't realise. Can you scoop? I can, but again, I'd have to attach a fuel scoop, which is going to add to weight and everything, and adding weight is going to cut my jump distance even further. And again, I don't really have time. The whole point is to do this as efficiently as we possibly can. So I don't think we're not going to be able to get to the 30 light years. I think you need like 30.6 or something to do it in a 2 hop. But I don't know how they're managing fuel. We might have to look into that. But yeah, I mean, we could do that as a stopgap, couldn't we? Sure, I was reading chat, but I just got past that. Yeah, I mean, I think all the stars we go via are KGBs, so we could do, couldn't we? We only need a small top up. It's a really good job I stopped at that Newfoundland station. I honestly, I was going to risk it for a biscuit. You should always, yeah. So you don't have to click it, but obviously you might not always. I mean, there are horror stories of people not having enough. I think you always get given a freebie ship, don't you? Where does it tell you how much your insurance is? Ship insurance 96%. Rebuy cost is 2.3 million at the minute. So, right, we're in range, aren't we? Yeah, I think. So say you had 0 cash and you murdered your ship.
Docking request denied.
Oh no! It's a real pain in the ass docking at Robigo. Yeah, I think they give you like a free sidewinder or something. It's not game over. You never hit a point where you are completely in there.
Docking request denied.
Oh, come on. Really? Really? You can't hear anything to that? I won't bother talking to you then, Chris. Got that the days. God, I'd love it too. It's a really good game, Chris. Yeah, it's my favourite game, dude. Probably my top. Most
docking request granted.
Nice, there we go. Where are we? Landing pad 5, which is up there, bollocks. Come on, I just want these people put away nicely. So that looks a lot like I'm gonna have to come around, doesn't it? I think. Is that right? I'm facing the wrong way, I think. Or am I? Really hard to tell, isn't it? Yeah, I need to come around. Oh well. Not a problem. We can do that. She's a big ship, this, compared to my... I'll tell you what, I flew around in my little Asp just after the stream yesterday. Jesus Christ, man. That thing's insane. I really enjoyed that. I think that was my favourite little dinky ship. Oh no, what am I doing, boys? Should have just come... I think I'm sitting in a funny position as well today. It's like everything feels too... I don't know, feels too close to me, you know? I think the problem with this game is you can get super comfy with it.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed.
That would be an idea as well, wouldn't it?
Landing gear deployed.
The amount of times I've heard that, I've gone, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, good call, mate. Good call. God, it's so different to my other shit. She's a beast, man. But she's my sexy beast.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Right, now how do I... Let's go and see what we got, boys. So the whole idea will be to do that, but do it really fast at some point. But obviously I'm being very cautious at the minute. So I assume it's mission board. Passenger lounge. Completed missions. So... Oh, holy shit, dudes! That was a bit more than 2 million. What the hell? 3, 4, 5, 6... That's nearly 10 million. I see what he means. Holy crap. Oh, shit. I didn't realise how... Oh, God. I thought... Maybe I was thinking it was in thousands or something. Hundreds of thousands yesterday. Holy shit. Is this for real? Is this actually what we're getting?
Incoming message.
Scarlet 1-6 site. Oh, is it helping with reputation as well? Or is that not? Do I have to actually take? Jesus, dude. And I haven't got all the passenger slots yet either. Oh, it is. I think this is helping with reputation as well, right? Damn, that is some booty, man. That is some. Well, that covers an explosion. No, I don't think it is it? Or I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe we're not getting any. Maybe that's just a summary of our current reputation. I know we've got the. We're looking at the options, but yeah, it's just giving me a summary because obviously, I mean, we could do well, whatever that is, and we know about rep. Or you get credits as well, or do you? So is that giving me credits and a little bit of reputation and influence, whereas that's giving me less money but more reputation? Are we still getting a yeah? So we're still getting a little bit of VISC. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, well, that's good then. So no. Oh, well, that's fantastic then. That's good to know. And then what happens is basically, so we've landed back at Robigo. What's it called? Robigo. And then we can go back to the mission board. So we can go back to the passenger lounge, and we can. I'm not sure about group transportation. I'm not sure, but we can come back in here. Look. Oh God, there are. Look. And if we click that, look back to Sothis. For 2.4. Oh man, this game is fucking crack. Shit, dudes. Oh wow. Okay. Let me just get in the hangar. I just need a time. Oh god, that's actually crazy, man. Damn. If you could get that down on a really fast run with a couple of hops, you can make some proper cash, couldn't you? I don't know about crows, Chris. Not heard about crows. Free beta PvP. Loads of fun too. Well, I've not heard that one, bro. You're right, Uberlicious. Yeah, I may have forgot the landing gear there, Uberlicious. You're right, Yeti. All right, Bob, how you doing, bro? How's things, man? How's you? So, what we're gonna do today is we're going to use something called, let me have a look. What I'll do for the future streams, I'll do so we can do it actually on screen so you can see it. But we're going to use something called the EDDB.io, which is a database. Now, basically, cut a long story short, we want to get this Python properly kitted out. Can I ask a question? Visk, I assume you know this game quite well. Have you got just 30 seconds for me to ask a question and see if you've got time to answer it, mate? It's not a complicated one. It's a fairly straightforward, but I don't want to ask it and then have like nobody in chat who knows. I'm alright just popping in a bit before bed. How's the food going? Bob, you got anything nice to eat, dude? So one of the things we want to look at is we obviously want to look at what... Oh, I can't outfit here, can I? Does that mean I also can't see what I've currently got fitted as well? How would I see what my current ship integrity seems to be a little lower than it should be? Yeah, how would I see, for example, what my internal components are? You know, like my class, like A class, F1, you know, all that kind of stuff, you know, 1A. 2B. You had a sub and clam chowder. Oh, a sub. What's a clam chowder? I don't think I've ever had a clam chowder, dude. I always say that in SpongeBob and stuff, bro. No, I don't see him. Oh, that's a pain. Well, the one thing I know we need to get is, oh, what was it? It was class 5D thrusters, and I think the closest system for that was the Crimson Exchange. Let's see if we can. So if I go to the galaxy map, and I want to look for a system called HIP 10792. Oh wow, that's actually quite a long distance away. Whoa, what happened then? Go back to that. How many hops are we looking at there? Oh, dude, that's a lot of hops, man. Oh, that's what the hell? That can't be right. That cannot be the closest place to get 5D thrusters, surely to God. Is that for real? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. That's mega distance, man. I mean, yeah, that's a long way, dude. That's 45 hops. No. No. That can't be right. I mean, let me have a look at this database. Had the wrong system. Hit 10792. Oh, did I? Have I really? Oh, dude, thank you. Oh, gee. I was going to say, what the hell, bro? That can't be right, man. That can't be right. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I was just like, you know when you think you've started to understand something and you... Oh, question. Quick question. Does that actually show me what class they are? Even in this, does it? Does it tell me the class of them? Oh, it does. It does, yeah. So one of the things that we need for this, thanks for that Lunar Mental. Cheers, bro. I was proper panicking there. So one of the things that we wanted to get for this was the 5D thrusters. I've got 6E thrusters. I think D class are supposed to be like the lowest weight. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to keep it functional, but also dropping the weight down. So we'll go and see if this works. So we've used the EDDB.dio thing to get a location. Let's go and see if this actually works. I am concerned I've got no hard points on this thing, though. So it's a creamy clam-based soup. It's almost a stew. So it's not one of those weird things like rocky mountain thingies that turn out to be testicles. Then it is actually clams, yeah. Have we got that plotted in? Is that plotted in? Navigation, 5 jumps. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's launch. Let's go. Is it really tasty? Because I love that sort of stuff. I love shellfish and things. I like mussels. I haven't had them for God knows how long though, bro. Long time, mate. My dad used to do them, like a mule mariniere. But it has been a long time.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, I was really worried then. You know when you started thinking, okay, I'm starting to understand the basics of something, and then suddenly something happens, you think, oh no, clearly I don't understand it. And self-doubt becomes a real problem. Now if it's all yellow lines, it means we're not going to run out of fuel. I should have got a fuel scoop, shouldn't I? But I can't here. This is Odyssey. You can't get Odyssey on console disc, so this is PC, bro. Take care, Bob. Sweet dreams, bro. Stay safe, mate.
Frameshift drive charging.
I've got fuel to get there. I hope. I'm pretty sure it was all yellow lines. I think we should get a fuel scoop on this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then, so today we're just going to have a little potter around, try and get some of these components on this Python. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start looking at engineering. Now, apparently engineering I don't profess to know anything about engineering, but apparently it's a part of the game that is almost like quest-like. That we actually have to go and find some engineers. We actually have to go and find them. I don't know whether we have to do objectives for them, whatever, but they will enable us to somehow improve things like our FSD, maybe? Something like that.
Charging.
You alright, Moisticus? How you doing, bro? Long time no see, Moisticus. How's things, dude? You alright, Tag? How are you, bro? Do you have clam chowder with homemade biscuits? No, biscuits. What's a biscuit to you, Ray? Because a biscuit over here is kind of like what Americans might almost call like a cookie or something. When you say biscuit, is that like, is that more, I don't know, is it more like a doughy thing? Or say biscuit over here, people will think of like a rich tea biscuit, a digestive, maybe a milk chocolate digestive biscuit. You know what I mean? But a bit of biscuit means something very different in other corners of the world, doesn't it? Yeah, I was asking so many questions on stream yesterday, like how many jumps is it and things, and it tells you up here, look. It tells you where your next jump is, the waypoint, names, how far you've got to go up top right. It tells us we've jumped into a G-class star, so we know that we can ski it because it falls into the KGB foam acronyms.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, more like a doughy. Yeah, I've got you, Ratty. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Just got to hope we don't get attacked by anything, have we? So it's kind of mad because you do realise that. I mean, you really do get that sense. Oh my god, that's not good. Jesus. The game does do a wonderful job of making you feel like you're sort of actually travelling, and you know, sometimes everything's just going really well, and then just bad things happen.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was so stressed yesterday. I can't even remember what happened, man. I think I'm sure it was a double interdiction. Something happened. I was trying to talk to Zara on Discord. Yeah, it was an interdiction. Right? I think I had a back-to-back one. And then I realised for some reason I'd messed up my jump coordinates, and I was jumping all over the place, and I suddenly I'd got no fuel scoop. And I'd like made 3 hops. I don't know how, I still don't know how I did it. Just wasn't paying attention. Just like I did there, you had to point out I was on the wrong system. No doubt on the Galaxy map. But I suddenly realised, like, there's nowhere to refuel. I've got nowhere to refuel, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
And every planet, or every system I went to, I was trying to learn the D-scan. Oh, and there's something else that's really bugging me as well, right? Everyone, there's something called the FSS, right, which is a component of the Discovery Scanner. And everyone keeps calling it a full spectral scanner. But in the game, it's a filtered spectral analysis. It's like really weird. There's like so many acronyms for things. Right, we are here. Right, okay, let's just slow down. Drop engine speed. It's because it's literally flying. That's what it is, Nixes. It's a bit like watching a racing game and then saying all we do is race. Congratulations, you've won the internet today, bro. How are you, man? How's things? So we want to go to a place called the Crimson Exchange, which is hopefully in here somewhere. Crimson. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's working, boys. It's working. Yeah, it's like watching a first-person shoot. Going, you know what this game is? It seems to be like you just run around in first-person shooting things. Yeah, that's what we do, bro. Congrats, Nixes. It's nice to know the genius of the internet is still strong out there, bro. Interdiction's not a problem unless you get forced into planet atmosphere like I did last night. Oh, I tell you what I did do. I was typing on Discord last night, and I nearly crashed into a freaking star. I managed. I think it did the what's it called, the escape vector thing. Oh, dude, there was cracks in the view panel. Oh, dude, it was close, man. It was close. It had got me in its cheeky grips. Well, you were wrong then, Nexus. I thought it was meant to be about killing monsters on planets and getting loot like MMORPGs. But where did you get that idea, bro? Did you just make that up in your head, did you, Nixes? If you want some fantasy flight filler, you might want to try the headlock option tab. But even will simulate flight options, headlock toggle mode, even the menus to all sides. What does that do, Biz? What does that, let me make a note of that, dude. What have you been up to, Nixes? What are you playing at the minute, dude? Headlock option. Headlock option. So it's in flight. Flight options. Headlock. I'll have a look at that later, mate. So I've got 1001 key bindings to sort out as well. You're right, Muscus. You like a good fried bologna biscuit? What's that? See, I can't imagine what that is. Bologna makes me think of spaghetti bolognese, you see. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it depends what we're doing, Nixes. At the minute, we're obviously we're doing a bit of intergalactic shopping at the moment. But you can land, you know, you can go around in a rover on the planets, weaponized rovers. You've got ground combat, which I've only done a very small amount of that, dude, like once, really. Blake has been doing a bit more of that, I think. I should really, I don't have a D scanner, do I? Or do I? Hang on, don't all ships have discovery scanners on them? We'll do it when we land. In fact, yeah, don't all ships have a discovery scanner? Yeah, so because I really want to play about with scanning and discovery as well. It's something I've never done. It actually looks a little bit more interesting than it used to be. I want to get a really nice Python shipped out. What I want to do is making 50 million for the Python was pretty straightforward. Bounty hunting was pulling in a ton of cash. Even in a bloody sidewinder. I mean that asp that I've got is quite nicely weaponized. I mean, and it's an asp explorer as well, so it can get around a fair way. Oh, that's the question I want to ask. That was a little bit too close, I think. Yeah, I'm going to ask a question in a minute. Anyone can answer it.
Delay, take off. Romeo, uniform. It's good to have you with us. Welcome to the station, Commander.
What's my handle? Golf Romeo what's the U bit? You can look like using VR with your mouse. Isn't that what I'm doing anyway, dude? Or is that different? Oh, that was the one I was streaming him. It was even closer last night. It was off stream. I was typing on Discord, dude. And oh my god, bro! I actually didn't think I was going to make it. Everything was just cracking and smoking. I had like about 30% hull damage. Oh, dude, it was rough, man. It really was rough. You see the second seat over there, look. I assume in this you can't actually get out and walk around inside the ships like you can in Star Citizen. I assume that's one downside, right? Contacts request docking.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 23.
That accent, man. Cool. It is. It's the most simmy. I'd love to play Star Citizen as well, but the performance is so bad. It is. Oh my god, really? Okay, slow down. If you're going in that way, we'll go in that way. Just to show we can.
Scan detected.
So we have no illegal contraband today. What pad are we on? 23. I really like the landing. Oh, should we get... Oh, let's see what we'll do. We'll get out and we'll have a quick look for... see if there's any weapons as well. I did get something. Oh shit! Where's my landing pad? Oh god! It must be one of those. Okay, it's one of those ones that's behind us. What isn't it saying it's down? Oh, there it is. isn't it normally orange? You can feel the concentration right now, can't you? Now this is where I need to change something as well. I want to change... you can have alternate flight controls. So I actually want slightly more... And you can switch them on the fly. Because look, I'm a little bit off there. All I want to do now is just a little bit of left and right lateral thrust. Which I actually can't do at present, really. So... I do need to solve that, and you can I can't remember what button sequence it is. I think it's...
You're on the deck, deactivating.
Well, you can change it, basically.
Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
If I do... How would I do that? Oh, I don't think you can do it when you're docked. But yeah, you can click a button, and you can literally on the fly change your flight control systems. So to just have a little bit more control over, or more accessible, should I say, lateral thrust would be nice. Uniform, is it? Golf Romeo uniform, and then Mike if they do the fourth one. Does this game? Does the game have multiplayer aspects? Yeah, it does. Yeah. As far as I know. Here's an interesting one, Mixes. So just to go into a little bit of the game. It is an MMO in many ways. In fact, I think most people would probably say it's very MMO-esque. It's just you can't have everybody all in the same spot all at once, I suppose, is the critical difference. But you can play in open play. So you could come and meet me. You could literally come to this station and land, and I would see you, and we could get out, as far as I am aware. Walk around, go and do ground combat. You can even join me in my ship. You know, you could come in here and sit in the co-pilot's seat or man a gun and things, I assume. But you can't get like 3,000 people all on the same planet. I think someone said it was limited to about 32, I think. Which, you know, is that good enough? I can't imagine ever wanting to have more than 32 people in the game at one time, so... Yeah, you probably are, and that's probably what you're thinking of. Yeah, Star Citizen and this are very similar. Just because they're the only two out there, there's not really anything else in the genre, to be honest, mate. And they are both doing very similar things. It's just Star Citizen is currently only one. I believe Star Citizen is one system at present. But it's a very handcrafted one system. I believe. Whereas this is essentially the vast, infinite galaxies, or what, universal. I don't know, how big is this? How big is this one? I read something somewhere, and I'm just going to pretty much make this up because I can't remember. It's a bit of a moot point, really. It doesn't really matter. It's something like the player base has only explored, like, I don't know, like 1/10 of 1% of the game, or some equally bizarre statistic, you know? Yeah. So one of the times that a stick can be a big help, I have a very cheap single stick with a hat that I use for lateral thrust. Yeah, I mean, I've got loads of things that I can... I just need to get it hotkeyed. That's my problem. I haven't done any hotkeys. So my lateral thrust... I've got it, but I haven't got it done so I can do it super fine, if you know what I mean. I'd love to use my HOTA setup, but... I'd have to. It would cost me a fortune. I've got all the gear, but I'd have to redesign the whole desk and everything, and it just, I ain't got the cash for it. So, Elite is pretty much the scale. So it's essentially the Milky Way, is it? So it's okay, cool. And then you've got like No Man's Sky, which is bonkers, isn't it? Yeah, all right, thanks. Sorry, Alison, I did mean to come back to you there, mate. Yeah, they're not too bad. Yeah, they're not too bad. Grumdad. Well, actually, I didn't speak to Grumdad properly yesterday. He was a bit I think he was a bit tired, to be honest. But the girlfriend's doing a COVID clinic today. But then she's taking some time off, mate. She's actually really poorly, to be honest, Alison. She's really struggling. So she's actually taking some time off work. Not like as in indefinitely on the sick. She's just taking some annual leave just to see if she can sort of, I don't know, find her feet, really. But I don't know, mate. She's not well. Let's put it that way. Right, so we want to see. We're hoping that there is a core internal 5D thruster here. Oh, there is. There is. It all works. That's nice. That's nice. And you can see that I'm getting a very small increase to my jump, min, current, and max as well. Because the D class is obviously lighter. Oh, that's fantastic. So we will equip that. And our 6E thrusters will be stored, which I can then sell if need be. There we go. Our first small incremental upgrade. Nice. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, so think of it, you know, like, I think you've got MMOs. We were talking about this in great detail recently, Nix, is, you know, I think MMOs are now on a spectrum. An MMO, for me, was a very clearly defined genre of game. It was massively multiplayer online, and that's what it meant. A lot of people on one server that could all get together. And for me, that was, you know, I guess for some folks, it would have been what, I know Wookiee and a few others, was it Gaz played EverQuest, Ultima Online. You know, all you were really doing was selecting a region to play in, you know, and then maybe what we'd call, I mean, shards or clusters or worlds or whatever it would be. But essentially, you had a lot of people. We were not talking 100 people. You know, we were talking hundreds of people. But now everything, you know, a lot of people call Destiny an MMO. The Division is an MMO for some folks. It is a connected world where, yes, you can join anybody, but you can't all be there together. And I think there's a big range there. I think I think MMO just gets slapped on just about anything these days, just because it's got bloody multiplayer, to be honest. But yeah. So, but I think the difference with this one is it's a persistent world. So there's the other element of it. You know, I don't know how building and crafting and things worked in EverQuest, but in Ultima Online, you actually could purchase a house and you could decorate it and kit it out, and everybody on that world could come and see it. It was persistent. That things changed, and it's a little bit like that with this. You know, we will see fleet carriers around key areas where a lot of players congregate. You know, there's a team called the Fuel Rats, Nixes, which is a fascinating little glimpse into, I suppose, community clanship, I suppose. It's a 32-person limit due to game communication being peer-to-peer and not client-server. Yeah, someone was mentioning this yesterday. And if one person is like, it will slow the rest of the players down in that system. Players, right? So it's pretty rough then, actually, didn't it? Yeah. So the laggiest vote has that. That's horrible, isn't it? That's awful. Hate that. I really hate that. Paul Grum. Yeah. No. Well, not me. Yeah. Paul Grum, girlfriend. Yeah. Thank you. Your dad's got COPD, but at the moment he's got an infection in both lungs. That's not helping him cooking chocolate chip muffins. Ooh, chocolate chip muffins. You see, Dad sounds quite poorly then. Well, that sounds awful, Alison. What, is that just come on, has it, or? Yeah, if you've got any questions, Nixes, yeah, ask. I wish I could show you more. It's one of those games, Nixes, where this is very simulator-esque. This isn't kind of like a pew space game. It is heavily simulated. You know, getting around does take time. You know, landing on a planet, you don't just magically click a button. You know, you can crash straight into the surface if you don't. Or into a star, as we've discovered. It's one of those games. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a really strange game. I think Blakey summed it up quite well earlier. It's a love-hate relationship for a lot of players. Now, let me just see what else we want here. In fact, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just quickly disembark, because I do want to see if we have any weapons and what have you here. So let's have a, I don't think I've ever been outside of mine. In fact, I haven't. So that there is a standard Python. You can go sort of get a bit of an idea of scale on that, can't you? Bring my dude out. Yeah, I actually quite like him. He's one of the more detailed characters, actually. I like the way he sort of looks around at you as well. If I put him over there and go into free sort of... Start getting an idea on how much bigger that is compared to that Sidewinder, can't you? I like the paint job, actually. It's got really nice, isn't it? It's kind of like blue and then sort of green, aquamarine. You go around it. Buck, thank you for the host, dude. Thank you for the host, bro. Thank you very much, dude. How are you, man? Well, the mining's taking a bit of a back seat today, but I was chatting to my friend yesterday. He's a bit of a... Well, was. I'll be very careful what I say, yeah. If my phone starts ringing, you'll know why. It was a very big fan. I'll tell you what, if they could get Star Citizen running as well as this runs in the basic stuff, I think I'd be quite impressed. But Star Citizen, for considering that the hardware we're throwing at it, it is rough, man. It is proper rough. But I would love to see us being able to get into the ship. As far as I can remember in Star Citizen, you can actually, you know, instead of coming to the back here, you can actually go in Star Citizen. You can actually go up the steps. You can open the door. You can go in. You can walk around. You can click the pilot seat. You know, it's that next level of immersion, isn't it, compared to this? But Jesus, this thing's beastly, man. Proper beastly. So it was. Oh, I remember you mentioning the coat. God, that was ages ago. That's what, has he been really poorly all that time? Jesus. Climbing on off the archer. Oh, it doesn't for me, but yeah. See, I think that's one of those things. I know. I've heard that a lot. I personally love it. I think it adds so much to the overall immersion. I find it very immersion breaking, to be honest. When I come to a ship and I click it and I magically teleport it into it. I actually massively disagree with that personally. What I'd like to see is, if that's the case, just have it so people can choose to skip it maybe, but I find it shattering, you know, when you've got a game where everything is so immersive and simulator and then you're magically beamed into a cockpit. I mean, what would it take me? See, the frustrating thing is, Buck, right? Is that when you click that, it's almost like a loading screen, isn't it? So I've still got a delay anyway. It's just it's an immersion breaking delay, dude. So yeah, I can't agree with that personally. I mean, each to their own, but I can't figure that out, you know, myself. It just right. So hang on, interstellar transport. Hang on, what are we doing? I was going to check the weapons out, wasn't I? I did get some more weapons yesterday, Buck. I remember you were all saying, like, get anything. I think I got a Dominator Suit 3. Where's weapons? Oh, right there.
Market for a new weapon.
These anniversaries
So
come
today?
so quickly.
Bubble! Thank you very much for the 10, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 10, my friend. How are you? It's because we're getting old. It's just time's flying, Bumble. How are you, mate? How's things?
All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
So nothing in there.
Sure, take a look around.
If we just do grade, you said you can't get tier 4, can you? But you might get lucky and get a tier 3 or 2. I'm sure I got a Dominator. Yeah, I got a Dominator 3 look, dudes. But Buck and Visco or anyone in chat who knows this game. Look, I bought a Dominator Suit 2 yesterday, right? And it came equipped with the engineer modification slot extra ammo. Yeah? But I saw a tier 3 yesterday and I bought it thinking I'd get told off if I didn't. But the modification slots are empty. So this one came with a slot. This one didn't. Yeah, I got a Dom 3, but did I do the right thing buying it, dude? Because I was a bit hesitant because it didn't have the actual slot. But I did get it. And I think I got a Maverick too as well. But I'm not sure if we did that on stream. Can't remember. You're right, Doc. How are you? Good morning, bro. Use the two but keep the 3. Yeah, and that's why I didn't sell that. I thought I'll leave that. I'll keep using that one for the ammo. And then at some point we'll figure out the engineer stuff, which hopefully we'll get a look at tomorrow. But yeah, okay, cool. Right, so we'll leave that.
You know where to find me.
Take care, Marcelino. Take care, take care. Take care indeedy doodles. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go and get our next component. Let's finish. Well, let's see what we can get this. Oh, I didn't check passenger modules. How am I doing, bro? Yeah, tired, mate. Yeah, got a lot happening at the minute, bro. Got a girlfriend's a bit. She's not doing too well at the minute, mate. So I was just saying, but she's taking a bit of time off next week, fella. Well, after today. She's basically one of her friends has actually come down with the vid, and she was running a clinic. So my girlfriend's actually heading the clinic today, and then she's taking a bit of time. Where's my? How do I get on the ship? Is it down there? Did the previous owner of the level 2 clean it out? It was unused, dude. It was brand new. I don't get those second-hand space suits, dude. Alright, let's board. Yeah, we're setting it up for the Robigo passenger runs at the minute, Doc. So I've got a bit of work ahead of us. So I've managed to get up to 20 light year jump. The extra 10 light years is a long way in the future, but is it something crashed? That doesn't seem right, does it? That doesn't seem right, boys. I'm going to assume that is not working as intended. I can hear him. Oh, that's kind of weird. How do I? Shall I close that down? Oh. It's just brought me here, look. Back to game menu. Resume. Oh, so it's not crashed. I just can't see anything. Anyone got any ideas, or shall I just come out? I think it seems to be more a visual glitch, doesn't it, than anything else? Because the game's still running fine. I can even come out and see all the menus. Look, it's all still here. Shall I exit the main menu and then just continue? God, I'm not like completely bugged out. That'd be a bit of a problem, wouldn't it? Yeah, so we invested at, I can't remember, 50, 60 million yesterday in this Python dock. Oh, there we go. Now, let me just have a look then. So if we go to Starport, do I do Starport services then? And then go to this. So what have we got then? Let's have a quick look at what we're trying to get. We have the lightweight alloy we're going to leave. I actually want a 3A power plant, which we've got. Now, something on here is wrong because I can't boost. Now, the 3A power plant is fine. The thrusters are fine. The 5A frame shift is glorious. I do need a 4D life support. So drop that weight. Let's see if we can find a 4D life support around here. Now, what system are we in? I think we're in HIP 10792, aren't we? If I type in hit 10792, I'll get it so we can see it on stream tomorrow. Does this game like alt tabbing, or does it have a bit of an issue with that? And what did we say? We wanted a 4D. We want a 4D life support, don't we? Find stations. Well, that's weird. It says there's one here. It actually says there's one here. Oh my god, there is. There's one here. I didn't even think to check that. Nice. Nice. Holy crumbs. Now, I have a feeling it's that power distributor that's screwing me. I need a much larger power distributor. I need a 6D power distributor. I've got a 5D. Let's see if there's a 6D anywhere nearby. It says there should be one here, but that was last logged 2 days ago. Should we just go for the 5D for now and have a look around later, do you think? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I mean, should we just go with the 5D for now? At least I'll be able to boost again, won't I? Because I think that's what's stopping me, isn't it? So let's go for that. Okay, so that's brilliant. The sensors and everything I think are okay, aren't they? I don't think we need to worry about any of that. So we've got, yeah, we want a 6D power distributor. Oh, no, I need 6D sensors, don't I? Yeah, 6D sensors. Oh man, this is, oh gosh, they're expensive. Alright, 6D sensors as well. And the 5. So the only thing that isn't about perfect on that is the power distributor. But and the other thing is I really need some more. I should really have a 3D shield generator. Oh dude, nice. Okay. And I've got the 5Es. I need another. I really need another. I've got the 3. Got a 2. I really don't want that. I actually want that to be a. I really want a 3E, don't I? But I need 3Es. It's an incompatible slot, apparently. Really? Oh. Class. Oh, it should go in there, shouldn't it? That should be a 3E. Okay. So I've got all the hang on, let me go through these. I've got the 6Ds. Oh no, what the hell? Yeah, I've got the 3 6Ds. I've got a 5E and a 5E and a 4E. I've then got the shield generator. I've got a 3E. I think in there I want to put a 1E. Or put in a 2E. Any reason not to put a 2E in instead of a 1E? Empty planetary approach. Got the 4E, got the 3E. That should be a 1E. Everything look right there? Or is something wrong? Nothing smaller there, is there? Just something just looks a bit off there, guys. Can't quite make out what. So that's running us at about 20 light years. That's actually gone a lot quicker than I thought, guys. So that is essentially as good as I can get a Python in jump without engineering. Is that right? Yeah, I've still got the planetary approach. Yeah, I've still got that. I just have a feeling that should not quite be that. What was that, Doc? Oh, you haven't crashed it. Each time I'd exit the station and fired up the frame shift drive, the game would stutter and then crash. Oh, blimey. You left it for that. Yeah, do you reckon that's a problem? Maybe your end drivers or something, Doc? So... should we go and do another Rodrigo run then? Rodrigo run then? And just see what... oh, fuel. Yeah, fuel. I forgot about fuel. We can't... yeah, how the hell are people doing the Rodrigo run when I don't have enough fuel? Because this ship is essentially the same spec. So there's got to be something wrong with it. How do you... oh, here's another question. How do you go to... bookmarks. There we go. Rodrigo. Oh, that's so handy. That is actually really handy. 5 jumps. Okay. That's good enough for me, boys. That's good enough for me. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely something going on there, isn't it? Do you reckon it could be CPU related or something? While it's calculating? Because, I mean, essentially that jump is like a loading screen, sort of almost in disguise, isn't it, Doc?
Docking coupler disengaged. Regulate your speed until free of station perimeter.
Let me go and do this on stream so you guys can help me out and figure out what it is that we're just a little bit shy on. And then what I wanted to... so, here's another question, right? Say I've got an ASP, okay? That ASP has got a 5A FSD in it.
Scan detected.
Yep. What I did was I summoned that ASP to my current location, and it took something like 56 minutes, real time. When it got to my location, what I did was I installed at the station a bog standard FSD. Yeah, I still can't boost. Why can I not boost, guys? Now that is because I don't have... the capacitor is essentially each of those pips on my engine, isn't it? Is it the power distributor or what?
Charging.
Yeah, it's fueled. Yeah, we fueled it. So I took out the 5A FSD and replaced it at the station with just a cheap throwaway one. I then installed that 5A FSD into my Python. So I do need to go and get a 5A for my ASP. No, it's not that, Doc. It's the other way around. I've got more power to the engines, so I should be able to... it's not that that's stopping it. You feeling bad, Opossum? What's up, dude? Got the human lurgy or something, dude?
Frameshift drive charging.
It's the engine, is it? It's the engine. So it's not. So it's the engine, not the. See, I was told it was the power thingy, power distributor. Ah, there we go. Arthur. Yeah. So it's not the engine. It's the power distributor. Nice one. Cheers, bro. Nice one. So it is that. Yeah. The way I see it. The power distributor acts as directly as a capacitor, and each one of those pips on my engine, and I'm not talking about the distribution pips, I mean the actual pips, each one of those is almost like a bank of dual energy, and the better the power distributor, the more energy each of those pips holds. So when it reaches max, let's say for example at the moment I might only have 800 joules because it's a bad power distributor. If I get a good power distributor, it might, those pips when they're at max might hold 1,000 joules, obviously mega kilojoules, whatever. So, alright, so I do need to get a better one. Yeah, got all that, Bernardo, yeah. It's what I thought then, isn't it? Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, Opossum. Sorry to hear that, bro.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The only thing we just want to be careful of. So let's try this Robigo run then. Let's see why we're running out of fuel. I can't do it. I can't do the round trip. It's a bit of a problem. I can get there, but I can't quite limp back, can I? Or at least it didn't look like we could.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, cheers for that, Bernardo. Yeah. How are you doing, mate? How's things tonight? You alright? So what power distributor do we need? So these builds that are out on these various websites.
3, 2, 1.
I suppose maybe I don't. Maybe they're saying you don't need the boost for this particular build. Maybe they're trimming the fat on weight to get an extra bit on the jump. You're right, Opossum. So it sounds like you're having a bad day, bro. Right, let's get around. Yeah, I think what we'll do, we'll do a single Robigo run. Just see what the cash on that is. And then I think we'll take the Asp out. See if we can get it a 5A thruster. I suppose technically it would make more sense. I suppose what I could do is I could pick up a 5A thruster with this because it's got a good jump speed or good jump distance. And then, I don't know, could I buy a second one and put it in storage? Can you do that if you've already got a 5A? And then just request transport to the Asp? Would that even work? Right, Robigo Mines. And see what we can get. I was thinking about what we could have on. I quite fancy having some quiet music on with this. And it would have been nice to have some kind of Space Odyssey-esque music. But everything's DMCA these days, isn't it? It's just so little out there. I mean, there's lots of like individual songs, but for a 7-hour stream, there's, you're running the risk of a lot of repetition on. It's the first time ever I've quite fancied having a little bit of music in the background. Yeah, I saw that link. I had a look at that. I didn't get a chance to properly check it out yesterday. Bro. Is that the one you put in Discord, bro? Yeah, I'll have a look at that. Thanks for that. And Elegon had a nice one for RimWorld as well. Not sure exactly what that was, whether it was just a good selection of royalty-free music. That's what I was thinking, Bernardo. I was thinking, well, why would you not want boost? Exactly. It's all about speed, isn't it? Well, the thing is, you know what, Bernardo? The reason that I'm surprised is that I did a quick... My friend was telling me about what I needed, and I wrote it down. And I thought, okay, right, let's... And he told me where to go to have it, this all kind of like snapshot.
Another month in the bag. I hope everyone have a wonderful day. I'll just be able to watch for a short while. Grum hi grum coffee grum hype grum love.
Have you got a nice day planned, Pooh? Nice to see you, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 14, my friend. Thank you for the 14. I hope everyone's well in your neck of the wood. And also thank you for the tier 3 as well, bro. Very, very kind, Pooh. Always a pleasure, mate. Thank you for the 14. Thank you for the tier 3, my friend. Have a lovely day. I hope it's a nice one, Pooh. Stay safe, my friend. Stay safe. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Got our big brains for this one, Shades. Big brains, mate. You're right, Alison. Yeah, so sorry. Going back to what I was saying, Bernardo. The reason I'm surprised, right? So my friend gave me a basic outline of what I needed, and he says, right, what you want to do is you want to jump onto, I can't remember the site I'm looking at. I'll show you. A place called Coriolis.io, outfitting or something like that. That's what I'm looking at. So I thought, okay, I'll have a look at that. And I thought, oh, right, that's cool. You can sort of like build templates for your ships, and then you can copy that template over, and you can put it into other databases, which will then tell you, are you going to make it with fuel, blah, 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 blah. It's a very handy tool to have. So I thought, okay, well, he's given me this outline for this. I thought, I wonder if anyone else has got builds here, so I can see it more easily than my sort of terrible... Whoa, sugar! Well, I wasn't paying attention there. I just jumped into an asteroid field. What happened? Oh, because I'm going through... Oh. Oh. I think I did... Oh, no. Well, we're okay, aren't we? Can I supercruise through the asteroid field? Did I just go straight through the rings? I was too busy looking at the other monitor. I'll get there in a minute, Bernardo.
Frameshift drive charging.
So let's get supercruise up. Can I go through it, or is it easy just to go out? Oh, because we're mass locked. I need to come out of it, don't I think. Is that right? I don't even remember seeing the rings. I must have been coming like perfectly aligned to them or something. And I can't boost. So, good opportunity to talk about boosting. So, I went on the Coriolis side. I thought, that's great. Let's have a look at templates for, passenger running. And I brought up probably about 5. And they're all exactly the same. Like, exactly the same, Bernardo. Apart from, the only difference is, some don't have a shield generator. So, every single one is exactly the same as what I'm trying to build here. But maybe I've made a mistake, and that's why I can't boost.
Frameshift drive
That's all I can think of.
4, 3, 2.
No, they're on the Coriolis template, linked from places like Reddit. So I've got 5. I've got 5 of them bookmarked, and like I said, they're all essentially identical. What one person's done, that they've gone crazy, bro. That they actually have got this down to like literally shaving off like 2 seconds off like their best runs by using something called Super Cruise Assist and things like that. Can I actually go through that part there? Can you go through that, or is that? Because we want to be over there somewhere, don't we? I think. I'll double check in a sec, Bernardo. I'll have a look, make sure I haven't actually made a mistake, if that makes sense. But yeah, the one guy on Reddit, I think that was dated, I think it was December 21. So it's not that out of date, is it? God, dude, I don't even know what he was talking about. I'll have to reread it, because obviously I was trying to take in the build information. You're right, Retro. Is this where you first started watching? My God, how long ago was that, Retro? Jesus Christ, that was some distance, some time ago. Oh yeah, this was a bad idea, boys. This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea. Look, 200 kilometers a second, man. I'm locked into this thing's gravitational pulling on. Damn, that was a mega mistake. I need to pay more attention. That's where are we actually going? I can see it. Oh, rough, man. Oh well, drink our coffee. How are you doing, Retro? You alright, bro? Are you still playing this, man? Doesn't make sense though. I'm absolutely spot on with you, Bernardo. That there's something weird about the boost not working, isn't it? Yeah, it's not engine. We know it's not engine. It's the power distributor. If you're fixing a distro on the Coriolis, it shows red that it doesn't have enough. Yeah, and it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that they all look legit. Bring one up yourself if you've got one, Bernardo. I think we don't have the right power.
One more time.
What is that? It, Missy? You leaving? How are you, Missy? Thank you very much for the 27, my friend. Thank you very much for the 27. Yeah, we need a 6D. That's what I bet you if we put in a 6D, because 6 is representative of size, isn't it? I bet if we put a 6D power distributor in there, which is what we actually do need, I bet we can boost again. Or at least I hope so, if our theory crafting is correct. Thank you very much, Missy. Thank you for the 27. Now we're speeding up. That's better. That's a bit better, isn't it? We're not going to break the Robigo. This is like the Kessel run of, but not illegal. You're on. You got it on. Oh, hang on. You got it on. Hang on. One sec, Retro. Let me. It's so hard playing this game with Twitch chat, honestly. So many mistakes about that don't make. Although having said that, Discord nearly caused me many deaths yesterday, to be fair. What I'm more worried about is fuel, but oh my god, really? I swear I clicked that burn, guys. I think I need to rebind that. I've missed that so many times in the last 2 days. Because I've got it down as a double click, you see. This is how not to play Elite Dangerous. Right, I'm just going to focus on this. I'll be back with you all in a sec, okay? I've got my pilot in Howl. If in doubt, blame Twitch chat. It works for me. I'm sticking to it, boys. What I wanted to do, I want to make enough money out of my Robigo runs to equip another Python with full battle gear. Oh no, mining, sorry. Would a Python make for a good miner? Or would there be a better choice? Right, now Robigo Mines is infamously terrible for allowing us to dock. Oh, Toto Retro. I've missed it. I think I need to rebind it. It's the B and the RB is not the easiest of combos, to be honest. I do need to. I haven't really done any key binding yet, so which is gonna be a bad thing because you get muscle memoried into things like this, don't you? Right, request docking. Oh, thank you. Landing pad 5. Which one's that? Is that up on top deck? Is it? Looks like it. How are you doing, Missy? Are you all right? How's is Snorks feeling okay now, mate? The Python's good mining ship. I think we'll do that next then. I think we'll, you know, to try and get a bit of structure to it all. We'll try and finish up. What I want to do, the plan will be now, right? So, you know, as a relatively new player, making the first 50 million for the first Python, not too bad. Bounty hunting, made a bit of cash doing that yesterday. It's quite good fun actually. Let me just drop speed. Do a little bit of a tight turn. Yeah, I just need to play about with my lateral thruster setup as well. Right, so the only problem we've got now. Oh, hang on then. Maybe we should do this. Well, let's do a single run. Let's do a single run. And then we'll look at how fuel management's going.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Let's hope we don't get attacked. So would we? Are you saying? I mean, to answer the question, though, Bernardo, is the 6D going to work for us, or not? Minor Willie, is that what you've got? Is that the one? Alright, you can help us out when we get there then. If you want to go mining, I can pick you up in my carrier. Oh, no. Not yet. Not ready for that yet, but... I don't want to see carriers and things yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Is that a fleet carrier? Missy, thank you very much for the 27. And Pooh, have a lovely day. Thank you for the 14, dude. Let me just check. Let me check. Oh, you can't, can you? Can't do it here. We can only do mission board, can't we? Yeah, but we can't have a 7B because yours is built for something different, Doc. This is a very specific build for the Rubigo passenger runs. I'm just going to go through it actually. Let me come through. So if I go, have a quick look. So I've got. Let me just open 4. Well, let's open 3. So I'm not. Okay, so let's go through. So all these are exactly the same. So they can't all be wrong, can they? It's got a 3A power plant, which we've got. It's got 5D thrusters, which we have got. It's got a 5A frame shift drive, but ours isn't engineered. 4D life support we've got. Now the only thing that seems to be different is the power distributor, where they've all got a 6D. All of these that I'm looking at have got. Let me just double check a few more. Yeah, they all have a 6D. 6D sensors, which we've got, and a 5C fuel tank, which we presumably have somewhere. Don't know where the fuel tank is, but we do have a 5C fuel tank, don't we? And then the only other thing they have, apart from the... I mean, some of them have the Super Cruise Assist and what have you. Does Super Cruise Assist help you maintain better fuel management? Can't do, can it? Yeah, everything's exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Apart from the power distributor. Oh yeah, we know about that. We know what I'm saying is we know all that we know. The problem is how the hell are they doing this run in this without a refuel? It's like we're missing something. Mission board, passenger lounge. So I'm saying they're not fuel scooping. I don't know whether to take a fuel scoop. Should we take a fuel scoop or should we just rest up on the Newfoundland station? These aren't exactly fat cash, are they? Oh, there's one there. We've got a 1.13 mil there. Whoa, these are not good. These are not good, dudes. We've got a couple of 1.5 mils. It's not as good as it was earlier, is it? We had like 2 millions and all. I suppose that's just RNG though, right? So that's 1 million. What else we got? 1.5 million. We've got another 1 million there. What else we got? I haven't missed any big fat juicy paydays, have I? I've got a 693. And we've got a 66. I've got did I see an 855? That's a lot of people, man. That's a lot of people in my less than capable hands. Lockjees. We want to get these reputation ones, don't we? Look at these. Look at these. Some of these are crazy cash, but I suppose they're a lot further away as well. And we also want to get one. We go for the 651. Alright, that's a nice chunky cheddar. That's a chunky cheddar if it all goes well, right? But, like I said, I just focus on building the bet first and bet cash. Do you think I should do that? Yeah. I suppose, yeah, you might be right on that, Bernardo. It might. 5 seasons stock fuel tank. Yeah, I know, yeah. But this is what I'm saying. We're just going around in circles. Well, what I'm saying is why are there 5 templates, all to do the exact same thing, that all have the exact same build, and even down to the macro second Reddit write-ups on how to do this? But I don't think we can. I actually don't think we can. I think we run out of fuel. I don't think we have enough fuel. So let's go to bookmarks, and we want to go to Sothis, don't we? Oh, hold to plot route. 4 jump. They've got this down to a 2 jump as well. Or some of them have. Some of them have. You farmed Rubigo for 2. Have you got any tips, Wentex? You got any tips for us? Oh shit! Oh, that's okay. Passengers, you hate them. Just jettison them. Can you actually jettison passengers? I bet you can, can't you?
Ship released. Engines engaged.
No. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Blakey Lane. The engineering is more about the jump distance. The templates I've got. I've got 4 or 5 for the basic, and then I've got a few which are for the engineering ones. So I'm only looking at the basic, the one where you have approximately 19 to 20. I think it's 19.6 jump speed, distance, 19.6 light years. Let's just see. Maybe we can make it. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Let's just see.
Landing gear retracted.
We know we can't boost, I assume, because of the power distributor. It's locked. I'm all over the place today. How are you feeling today, Wentex? How's the spine doing, bro? Yeah. So yeah, because that tips you. I think is it 30.6 or 30.4 or whatever it is. In order to do it in a 2 jump. That's a long way in front of us. That in order
Time
to get that,
for
we
a
have to get
Chinese
engineering.
Nova.
Oh, Wentex. Oh, dude. Oh, she's gonna love you, bro. Oh, Wentex. Oh, that is. Oh, mate. That is. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, mate. If you were otherwise inclined right now, Wentex, I'd be quite worried. But my girlfriend's got a bit of a soft spot for you, bro. I think you basically whined and dined quite a lot more than I do, to be honest, Wentex. She's been really bad, Wentex. I was just saying she's actually taking some time off next week for the first time in, I can't even remember, mate. She's actually booked some annual leave just last minute. So, and she was due to finish yesterday, mate. But her friend's very poorly with COVID. And she was actually leading the clinic today, so my girlfriend's offered to cover that for her, because obviously they don't want to get everyone done. So she's actually working today, so that will cheer her up now. When she's seeing a friend later, so I'll be able to drop her a little cheeky text saying, you got another wine and dine with Wentex, mate. Thank you very much, bro. You're a bit sore to me. I was had to take a 3rd week off work. Oh no, going for more tests this week. Sadly not Baines, looking at bloods. What? So it's, oh god, so it's not the, so it's not like the discs and things, dude. Oh wow. So it's starting to get a little bit of a mystery then, dude. So it's not a broken rib, it's not slipped or cracking, slipping discs. Jesus, mate.
Frameshift drive charging.
Sorry, I'm not I didn't do the thing you do. Sorry, Bernard. Coriolis shows the jump range at the top, both in terms of single jump per tank, so you can see how your build compares to those that way. If you don't make the build changes, you can plot for shorter jumps for greater fuel efficiency to get further per tank. Well, all these are doing a 4 jump. The ones I'm looking at all do the same 4 jump. In fact, let me just check. I'll make sure they are, because I've got a Reddit post open as well. Because I did, I tell you what I noticed yesterday. Oh, mate, I was gutted, Bernardo. I made one of the greatest mistakes ever. Shall I show you really quickly? I don't want to really do it while we're flying. This here, bro, route settings. Oh, dude. I did a 77 jump yesterday. I could have done it in about 30, bro. because I was on economical routes by default, or something like that. I couldn't believe it, bro. I was like, dude, you're such a dick. Yeah, I didn't even realise that was a thing, bro. Did not even realise it was a thing. So the MRI was clear on the spine, but the pain is permanent. They did that quick, didn't they, Wintex? The pain is permanent now, and more in the lower right chest. Oh, Jesus, mate.
4, 3.
I suppose that's very worrying, right, Wintex? So you're off to see the phlebotomist, are you, Wintex? Get some bloods. Well, all the best, mate. I mean, I do hope it's nothing too serious. Wonder how Ruthie's going on. Ruthie has some distinction. So I've been thinking about her last week. I think I dropped her a message a week or so back. She mentioned it's very difficult for her, isn't it? Yeah, definitely, Revelry. Best of luck, bro. So look at the fuel. Oh, hang on. How many jumps have we? Oh, dudes, check my fuel. Check my fuel. We're easily gonna make it, boys. I think. Oh yeah. Well, ish. It's a bit tight, isn't it? But I think we'll be all right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it's the uncertainty, isn't it, Wentex? Absolutely, dude. Yes, it is, isn't it? Because and no matter what you think, Wentex, and no matter what people say, oh, don't worry, mate. You know, it'll be all right. You can't help, can you? You just can't help but think, what the hell is it then? We're ruling out all these things, so you know, what the hell is going on, man? Best of luck, dude. Best of luck. I do hope. Let's say you just got to pop a vitamin pill or something, mate, and you're back to normal.
Incoming.
I should imagine you do that anyway, aren't you, mate? Right, so when we land here, we have to plot to... I should probably start... We want to go to planet 5A, don't we? Is that right? Are we in the right system? It's probably quicker when we land. I've noticed it sometimes takes quite a long time to beat that up. I actually want to go there, don't I? Is there a quicker way to get that plotted in? Why is that not showing anywhere, guys? Did I not just... Oh, was it already plotted and I just unplotted it? Oh, well, I think it was. I think it was already set. I think. It's Sothis A5. I think we have to get within about 1,000... whatever it is. Magic space beams of it, don't we? I think we can make it. Look, I think I was worrying about nothing, Bernardo. It must have just been a glitch in the Matrix. I must have burnt some extra fuel before the stream started or something earlier, dude. Because according to this, we can still hop back, can't we? Yeah, is that so? Yeah, is there a faster way to get to bookmarks without going to the map? Can you get it? Can you do bookmarks down in here anywhere? Or so how does this work then? So what are we actually doing? So I'm not sure about how we do this approach. Saying slow down. 6, 5, 4. Shall I drop out there? Oh no! That is not how you do that. Right, what am I supposed to do in order to stop in orbit around Sophis? Shall I just start throttling? Shall I just throttle right back as we're getting closer, like as if we're doing a planetary landing? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Sorry in the back, everyone. Sorry, we've got about 100 passengers. Sorry about that. What's that? You spilled your cup. I'm sorry about that. It's non-refundable, though, I'm afraid. Yeah, we had to make an emergency stop. You know, Space Hedgehog came out of nowhere, mate. Yeah, sorry about that. They're an endangered species. Zar! Oh, that didn't make any noise, my end, dude. Zar, thank you for the 63 in the prime, dude.
Frameshift drive
My
charging.
little jazzy racer. How are you, fella?
Ready to engage.
You should have a target. I think the target only comes up when you're about 1,000 clicks out. It's the nav thing, isn't it? It's called. I can't remember what it's called now. Let's see if it's there, because we did fly past it.
1. Engage.
So we're coming in fast, right? so what we'll do is we'll sort of... What should we do? Should we slow right down as we get near it? And then what do I do? Sort of like try and find... There should be like a little beacon thing, shouldn't there? I don't get it. I don't see how I'm supposed to do this, guys. There's like a little... Should be like a little... Or is that it? Or is that just a planet that it's marking? I don't get it, guys. Yeah, well, where's the... How do I target the tourist beacon? Because you can't see it when you enter the system. Unless it auto-targets it. Disable fleet. Alright, we'll do that in a second, but that's not helping me figure out how to do the beacon, is it? There's a suitcase icon. Yeah, but again, oh, you mean in here? In here, filter out. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, God, I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you meant in the main menu. Oh, got you. Got you. Oh, chat, you're a star. Fleet carriers. What's... I don't get it. Off or on? I don't get it. What the fuck? A dot means show only that. So how do I turn it off then? If they're all automatically all off. Let me stop. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Set filters. So I don't want fleet carriers. What do I want then? For this you want stations. Okay, do. Stations. And points of interest. Okay. Ah, is it the nav beacon? Oh no, it's Sirius Atmospherics, isn't it? Oh, you freaking star. You freaking star. Now that is freaking awesome. So, oh, retro. Thank you
I'll
very
get the
much,
prawn
Brett.
crackers and bottle of pop.
I don't mind if I do. I might treat myself to a cheeky Dr. Pepper, mate. Thank you very much, retro. Thank you very much, mate. Right, so...
Frameshift drive charging.
So, what do I do? So, I aim at...
Ready to engage.
I come into the system. I target Sirius A5. I come into it. As I get close to it, I throttle right back, yeah? Until I'm sort of like in orbit around the planet. And then I glance over here. And make sure we grab that atmospheric thing. And then all I have to do is scan this, I believe. Is that right? They'll get a good view of the planet. I think I'm too close, aren't I? I've made a wrong box of this, haven't I? But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Well, I shouldn't have dropped out, should I? I shouldn't have dropped out at all, should I? Don't I just... I want to be in Super Cruise, don't I? So we'll enter the system in Super Cruise. I fly to Sirius A5. I come into sort of what is essentially like a... There we go. Start scanning it. Roll down now. Let them have a little role-playing cheeky look at least. Oh, shit! Oh! My bad. Sorry! It's the second time I've done that. I do apologise. We'll let them all have a look out the window. We'll park up for a minute. And on your left is a big planet thing with a swirly white climate thing and some land. I hope you've all enjoyed your flight. That'll be 10 million potatoes, please. And then, so we stop. We let them have a look around very quickly. We have a look at the galaxy map. We go up to bookmark. Oh, fudge. Go back to bookmarks. And we want to head back to Robigo Mines, don't we? Hold that down. And off we go, boys. So throttle up. Everyone out, back to your seats, passengers, please. We will shortly be carrying out the Grumbodian duty free. You can also buy a manky toenail for the princely sum of 1 million space potatoes. Do you think we're gonna make it? Do you think we've got enough fuel? Oh, you think we can target from far? Oh, I was told it was 1,000. You had to sort of like be in. Okay, all right, we'll try it next time. We'll try it. Now I've got that bloody filter. I thought you meant on the galaxy map, guys. I do apologise. That's my bad. I was gonna say I'm not sure how that's helping. Yeah, that's really. I didn't even know you could do that. Didn't even spot the filter. So once you get into drop range, drop and target the beacon, get within 1 kilometre and it will auto... Oh, maybe that's what I was getting confused at, the 1 kilometre. 1 kilometre for the scan. Not 1 kilometre until it gets picked up. How soon? So say we're travelling here towards the... Yeah, we'll figure it out. And I'm hoping we've got enough fuel to get back to Robigo Mines. I'm getting there, Dorothy. I'm slowly getting there, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a learning curve, and I've got a lot to learn. And I'm going to be honest, guys, I am playing very badly today as well. I really do need to sort these... the problem I've got is... I was saying earlier, I don't want to get into bad habits with muscle memory, with the key bindings. So, every time I go to do something, I know what to press, but I also know it's not what I will be pressing later today or tomorrow. So it's causing some mental confusion right now, which is definitely not helping. But I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. I'm starting to feel a little bit more comfortable with all the systems. Yeah, they were really good with me yesterday, Darth. There was one person who's been a bit of a knob in chat yesterday, but the problem is, Darth, I mean, I do play games very differently to some folks. Normally, I would never do something like this, copying a form. But I just thought it'd be a really cool way to learn. You know, I would never have come up with something like this on my own, so why not copy pasta and enjoy what it offers? And yeah, you know, I'm not the sort of person, you know, to reboot something turns the game on and off again. You know, I will, you know, if I have to do the whole thing all over again, I'll do the whole thing all over again. And sometimes with Twitch, I sort of can get a bit abrasive with folks because I'm not playing the way they want me to play, and to them it's like I'm doing it wrong. But it's like I say, it's sometimes the path of least resistance is not always the most fun one for a player like me, you see. So I do encounter folks who they start to rub me up the wrong way a little bit when it's constantly, I told you to do this, I told you to do that. It's like, all right, mate, keep your eye on. Maybe I just didn't want to do it. Hey, dance, Grum, dance, you puppet on Twitch. Do what I say. Yeah. Not quite the way I do it, really. Let me tell you about what's this opens. What's is this? Let's see how much cash we're gonna make from this as well. Yeah, the super. So what's the Super Cruise Assistant? How does that make things better? Is that? Yeah, we're oh, hang on, are we here? Oh, we're here. We've made it. Well, we had fuel to spare. Loads of fuel to spare. You got 7,800 hours in a year. Is that in 1 year, Darth? Holy crumbs, dude. What does that equate to on a daily basis, bro? I thought I had a lot in a certain zombie game. My God, mate, that is a long... You must be a pro, dude. Sorry, Bernardo. When you're on approach in something super, set speed to 75%. Oh, well, I've only got it set as 50% for my top. Oh, do I need to? Oh, hang on. Let me read that in a second, dude. Let me not crash into Robigo. Get murdered by space personnel. Looks like some really good info in the chat there, guys. Bear with me, bear with me. And Retro, thank you so much, dude. Honestly, that's really kind of you, mate. Thank you ever so much. And to you, Wensex, you would have made her night. And Zar, thank you for the 63, bro. Now, Robigo mines... Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I want to turn on and off. I want to toggle for mine. What are these called? These orbital lines and things. You got anything planned today, Missy? You up to anything out there? You got anything exciting going down? Snorks? Any adventures out, mate, over the weekend? Seems to be coming in quite slow, don't we? Is that because so I shouldn't really come in so close to the planet? Is that right? Because the planet is. So I'd be better off coming from sort of up there and down to Robigo, wouldn't I? Because this is I'm presumably in the planet's sort of gravitational pull here. Is that right? Yeah, I don't have... I've only got 25 and 50 set on my toggle. Oh, it's on the other side. Oh, what the hell, dude? I thought if it was on the other side, it was like a dashed circle. Oh, what? Oh, that's what happened last time. Alright, I'm confused then. I actually am a little bit confused. How do you know if you're on the right side of the ring? Any way for me to... What am I missing on that?
Scan detected.
Dashes for solid objects doesn't show like that for rings. Ah, right, okay. So how do I know? How do I know?
Under attack.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, we're dead, dudes. Oh, no.
Offline.
I've lost everything. I don't believe it.
Incoming mission critical message.
Oh, I don't believe it, boys.
Ready to engage.
Oh, I don't believe it.
2, 1, engage.
Oh, I do not believe it, boys. I do not believe it's not Butterbad. Oh, my heart is racing.
Shields online.
Oh, my heart is pounding, dudes. I think I've got into alternate... Oh, no! I've got into alternate flight mode. Oh, God. Oh, man, I've gone all hot and sweaty and... Oh, my... Oh, God. Zara, I need a Ribena, bro. Oh, dude. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Oh, dude. This is rough, bro. 6, 5, come out. Oh, man. I think we made it. Oh, Jesus. Can they still attack near the station, or is this protected area? I don't think it is it? Oh, dude. This is why I need that counter deploy measurement thingy, don't I? Oh, my God. I'm so stressed. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, freaking hell, boys. We were going to lose the payday. All the passengers were going to be murdered horribly. Sold to space pirates. Oh, man. Oh, God. It's too much, boys. This game is too stressful. I wonder what happened there. What happened? Oh, cancel docking. Cancel docking? I haven't requested docking, have I? Starport services will be restricted. Anonymous access. Request docking.
Request denied.
Well, hang on. What's going on, boys? What's going on, boys? I didn't drop too early there. I dropped really well there. What are you on about? That was perfect, wasn't it? What, yeah, no, I'm not worried about the denied. It's the anonymous access thing. Starport services access will be restricted. Why is that?
Docking request denied. Docking request denied.
Yeah, I've never seen that warning here before. Yeah, I said several times, it's always busy as hell here. I quite often have to wait to get a landing pad. I've never seen that restricted access thing before. Anonymous access.
Docking request denied.
You had illegal passengers. Oh, is that what it is? Anonymous. Oh, right. Okay. Is that why I got attacked? Was I being attacked by the space police or?
Docking request denied.
What a pain in the bum. I want to go and read all that useful information you just gave me as well. So I'll be able to hand in the missions, but I won't be able to... Oh, nice. What are we on, dudes? Landing pad 5. Where the hell's landing pad 5? Right, question then. How do I know if my target... So what happened there, right, was we were trying to get to the Robigo Mine civilian outpost. And I had it locked in on the nav computer. And it was a solid line, but it was on the other side of the rings. Okay, so what happened was I was yanked out of Super Cruise, and then attacked by space pirates or whatever it was. Okay, how do you know if you're on the wrong side of rings? That is something I'm very, very unclear about right now.
Warning. Landing gear not
Oh, landing
deployed.
gear. That'd be an idea, wouldn't it?
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I've heard landing gear is quite handy for what is it? Oh yeah, landing. I'll tell you what, these passengers won't be back for the cruise next year, will they? Eh?
Engines disengaged.
Woo!
Mission
I
failed.
bet we're going to need some cleanups in aisle 4, aren't we? God, blimey, mate. That was a bit of a hairy adventure. Everyone can disembark now. What's that all just screaming? They're all screaming in the back. It's pandemonium. Starport Services. Let's see if we actually made any cash. Anonymous access. What does that even mean? Anonymous access. What does it mean? Have we come in covertly under a false name or something? Mission board. Passenger lounge. Completed missions. Oh, we only completed 3 missions. What happened to the other missions? Oh, what the hell? Dude, where did all the other missions go? What? Why did we fail missions? Oh, this is not as easy as it sounds, is it? You used to jettison those. The other missions are no combat. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, right. So again, we end up back to what we was... I'm just going to take the cash for now. And then if I explode, at least I've got mine shook. God, that's cost me a ton, dudes. Probably should have just gone rep. Dude, that was a disaster, man. That whole thing was just a disaster. I can't refuel, repair, or anything. Look. Go to contacts and pay the fine. Contacts. How do I do that? Pay a fine. How do I do that, dude? Oh, you mean, is that contacts in the starport, maybe? Hand yourself. Oh, fines. All fines combined. No fines detected. You're gonna have to help me out here, boys. Authority contact. Administrative contact? He's wanted. Go to jail. What? I'm not going to frickin' jail. What do you mean go to jail? Hand yourself in. I don't want to go to prison. Why am I going to prison? I haven't done anything. So fly out wide and come at the ring along and say to see what it says. Is that the only way to do it then? Is that just the only way to do it, Bernardo? The thing is, this thing's like literally right on the ring, isn't it? So fly out wide and come at the ring along its edge to see which side the target is on. Then you can pick side and go wide to make sure you don't hit the ring on approach. Some stations are fully in the rocks, so it won't matter which side you're coming from. If you drop within 500 kilometers, the 1mm can be funky with the stations fully in rocks. God, that's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, it's not my fault. I didn't know I got illegal passengers. Do the crime... What happens when I go to... I don't want to go to prison. I spent a lot of time trying to avoid prison. I'm just going to go and read what were you saying to me earlier, Bernardo? Super Cruise Assists acts as an autopilot. It will control your drop and keep you on target. It has two settings. One is basically full autopilot, and the other you have to point in the right direction and set speed. And then it takes over, but you can still change speed and maneuvers if you change mind. So hang on then, are you saying, so to do the Robigo run with Super Cruise, it just does it for you? So at what part do you actually have to do anything? You're right, Leth. Orbital loins. You'd be hooked off. After those 7 minutes, I closed the game, went to Micro Center and bought your X52s. That's it's the X52 and X56 Sci-Tech, isn't it? It does it for you to a very, very minor degree. Yeah, it looks like it does. Yeah, apparently one of my passengers was a knob. I think it might have been Tsar smuggling nefarious sex aids. And now I've got to go to prison, apparently. Which is just shocking. How am I going to get back to my ship? Well, it wasn't me, Doc. No, it wasn't me, dude. I got caught with an illegal passenger, apparently. I'm not happy about this. I'm up in front of the Space Babylon, man. What the hell, bro? And I didn't get my fat payday either. So everything just went horribly wrong. Financial support. Redeploy. 150 credits. God, dude, that's so much. I mean, it's a bit excessive, isn't it? 150 credits. I might have to take a loan out. That is shocking. So where does this put me now? Am I in the... I'm now in the Penitent. Where the hell is that? Whoa. Where's it put me? Oh, you absolute shitmeister. Oh, you absolute asshole. It didn't say they were illegal. I'll have you know, Doc. At no point did it go, oh, by the way, I'm an illegal passenger. That is shocking. It might have been in very small print. Oh my lord, that is shocking. Shall we see while we're here then? Shall we have a look to see if we can get a... While we're over here, we could have a look for the 5D. My god, it's so far down. That is mad. That is mad. Look at that. I've got to go all the way. What's that? The Elephant's Trunk Nebula. Dude, that is insane. Should we have a look around here? What was it we wanted? We wanted a... I can't remember what it was. What, you think... How do I know if the stations on these jumps... I'm in Thargoid territory. Are you having a laugh? For real? They put you out in place. Yeah, I don't even know what this is, mate, but it's a long way away. I've got 17 jumps just to get back, but I think I'm going to have to equip a cargo scoop, aren't I? Wentex, thank you very much for the gifted subs, my friend. That's very... I'm going to drink coffee now. I'm upset. I feel like I've been... I've learnt the Fang Wang Shu of Elite with rings, asteroid rings. Those asteroid rings have completely scuppered me. Nah, don't worry, Darth. No, I've got to learn, haven't I? I've got to learn, man. Thank you, though. It's very kind of you, bro. Wentex, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Thank you, thank you. Let's get a shout out to Pontus, Sir Redner, Ellie, Roffa, and Dave's Muster. GZ, everyone. Congrats, congrats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bernard. Oh, yeah. Should we see if, should we just see if they've got that? Oh. I can't do livery or anything here. Huh? I can't change my loadout or anything there. Oh. Oh, because it actually is a detention facility. Oh gosh. You arrived at the penitent. Be aware that station security. I'm actually in a prison. I'm actually in space prison. This is shocking, dude. I don't like it. It looks eerily familiar. How's the scooping? We did alright with scooping yesterday, but I don't have a scoop. So I somehow need to find somewhere to get a scoop. So we might be screwed, mightn't we? Because I have no galactic information about this area, do I? Is there anything else in the system? System data unavailable. Oh my god. Try Titan's daughter station in Taygeta. Okay. Get me a course plotted team. This is cool, man. Taygeta. Can we make that? I can make it, dude. View system. Oh, system. Should I go to Taygeta then, yeah? No, we're not getting space taxis. No, that's for noobs, man. That's for noobs. See, it's only 2 jumps. So should we give that a bash? See if we can pick up a scoop. Can a player accidentally transport another player to another system? Well, you can get in ships, can't you? I mean, you can get in someone else's ship. It is nice that they gave me my ship, actually. However, I still think they're assholes for arresting me. I didn't even do anything wrong. It wasn't. I didn't know he was an illegal passenger. I mean, you know, I'm just the pilot, dude. You know what I mean? I can't help who gets on board, can I? I didn't sell the ticket. That's shocking, bro. Absolutely shocking. Yeah, see you later, Space Babylon. Oh, actually, should we have a look at the space station? Is that it there? Or what's a space prison look like? Oh, where is it? There. Oh man, that's been my home for weeks, boys. How long did I serve? I tell you what I did. I got a prison tat though, boys. All right, I got a little butterfly on my ankle. They tried to put a SpongeBob on my private parts, but I managed to leg it. Let's have a little look. Yeah, that's my cell there, look. I swear. Just down there. You see that one? Just there, look. That's my cell, that is. Cell 69B. Shocking. Let's get out of here. I hate it. I've got bad memories of prison. Shocking, bro. Shocking. Alright, so I've got a course plotted to Taygeta. My life is in your hands, chat. Yeah, 2 jumps is alright. What I really want to do is get that power coupler. I want to see if we can get this boost thing sorted. Look. See if that does actually solve that issue. We're not mass locked.
Drive charging.
Honk every system. I don't. Have I got a... Oh, actually, hang on. That's a good point. I have... all ships have a discovery scanner, don't they?
Speed restrictions lifted. Flight control channel closed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you very much, Wentex. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you very much for all those gifted subs, my friend. It's very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Whoa, big white planet. Big white planet. We don't want that. Don't like it. That's scary. Slow down. Slow down. Why are we slowing down? We don't need to slow down, do we? But yeah, you're right. What I should do, if I come over to fire groups and put them into... I know what the discovery scanner does. I'm not too sure about the comp scanner and the data link scanner. I don't really know what they are. I know what the FSS is. Oh my god, that took me about an hour to figure out. Like, it's so confusing. I couldn't even turn it on. No fire groups. Didn't I just do fire groups? No fire groups defined. Fire groups. Fire group B. Confused. Confused, boys. Combat mode. Analysis mode. How do I get the scanner up? What's going on? Jump, honk. They're not showing as being on. Oh, well, here we go. So D scanner. Actually, I don't like D scanner on there. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. let's put the cup of coffee down. Okay, cool. Right, start again. I want D scanner on 2. I don't even know what they are, but I'll pop them on there anyway. There we go. Right, honk. Let's do a honk. So you can honk, right? So this is what I know, right? You honk, and that gives. I think that gives you a little bit of cash, doesn't it? Then you
drive charging.
Oh, I actually cancel that. Then what you have to do is you have to throttle all the way down, and then you have to press some really obscure key. Oh, which I've now forgotten. Oh no, this. I honestly, the amount of confusion on Steam, Reddit about where the key binding for this is, because they keep moving it. It's like every update they move it. So this is how this works, right? You come down here, right, don't you? And you find like a signally thing, and then you go, and then you zoom in on it, and then nothing happens, and I get very confused. So I don't really understand that. I don't get what that is anyway. So please tell me if you know. We've obviously got another one. We've got several. This isn't the one we're looking for because it's not going solid, is it? Or is that not how it works? Oh my god, there's millions of them. It's not that. Oh my god. The one I did only had 2. It was ever so easy. There you go. I found something. Found a big red planet. Look, energy tuning failed. I don't even know what that means. I don't really understand this. Not gonna lie. Sort of follow it until I find a white one. And then I sort of zoom in, and then you go and find some more white ones. Am I doing it right, boys? Am I doing this right? Finding all the things. Yeah, I thought the same thing yesterday, Doc, once I'd actually figured out how to turn it on. I like the scrunchy noise. It reminds me of like skittering space aliens about to sort of leap off the desk, leap into my ear canal, and then burrow into my brain. Listen. Now it's inside your head. Can you hear it? It's in your skull, rummaging around. Listen, listen. Little space insect, right? Scurrying across your dashboard. Can you hear it? Skittering around. Very relaxing. Very relaxing. I may just have a slightly overly vivid imagination, but am I actually doing things? Is this doing anything? There's 10 out of 51 bodies. That seems like a lot of bodies to find. You're right, Kyubi. And I assume you just carry on doing that, do you? Is that how you do it? Yeah. Sorry, I just assumed it would switch to the only fire group that had anything in it. I think that's why. If I jump to 1722.5. Yeah, don't worry about carry. Yeah, we're gonna go see if we can get a cargo scoop. How do I come out of that? Is there any way to know how much money you've made from that? Because you have to. I presume you have to now go and hand that cartography data in somewhere, do you? It's quite nice actually, Shades. It is. It's a weirdly, I don't know. It's sort of like a scary but pleasant noise. It conjures up a lot of images. Right, so we're off to Taygeta, where hopefully we can get a fuel scoop, I hope. So let's go.
Charging.
Let's see if we get a fuel scoop first, Darth. You're right, Beelzebub. I'll be using the EDDV site to find all the stuff you need. I did earlier, yeah. We checked it out. It seems to be very accurate. The only downside is some of the information is like a few days old. So you can't always guarantee, obviously, in the vast sort of Milky Way galaxy, not everything's spot. I really need to get the 6D thruster. No, power coupling. Alright. Let's get away from that. Right, so presumably... Do I have to do this filter all the time? No. Wow, that's a lot of... Dude, that's a lot. Titan's door. Destination locked. Let's go. Come on, fuel scoop, boys. We need a fuel. We got a 30 hop jump back because I got banged up, mate. Can't believe that. I was smuggling people I shouldn't have been smuggling. Well, it was the stupid ring's fault anyway. It was all the ring's fault. Oh, it's another ring one. That's just annoying. Hang on, where's Titan? Hang on, I don't know where Titan is. Oh gosh, hang on, what happened there? I was too busy looking at that other one. There it is. So that is, I mean, is that on this side? I still don't know how you're supposed to know. It could be, how do I know if that's on this side or the other side? I don't like rings, man. That looks like it's underneath it. There's got to be a better way to tell, surely. I think I can see it. I'm not sure though. Go out what? Oh, is it not even there? Is it? Oh, no. Sorry. I actually can see another planet. I think I was looking at the there was something caught my it sounded like my door. Oh, it is, yeah, it's on the other planet. Yeah, that's it. Beelzebub. I'm gonna be a corrupt space pirate now. I was just flying Grumbodian Airways, doing tourist runs. It's rings again. I hate rings. I hate rings. I hate stations on rings. It should be banned. It shouldn't be allowed. If a station is in the... Yeah, but how do you know? Yeah, but how do you know if it's in the rings or if it's just outside the rings, or if it's on the left of the rings or the right of the rings? You just don't know, do you? Why am I going so fast? Why? I don't get what's happening. Oh my god! I'm so confused. I do not understand this ring shit, dudes. Why put a station in rings? It's borderline stupid. Right, let's get out of there. See, even there, I don't know where it is. You know, is it here? Is it over there? Oh my god, I'm getting scanned again. Nah, we were fine left. Don't worry, mate. We've had closer calls than that.
Detected.
What are you hauling? What oh, there's a dude called Billy Vasquez. Oh, I remember Billy from prison. We need to get the hell out of here, man. That dude things with chocolatey Claire's and Billy Vasquez. Oh god, the memories. I'm out of here, bro. What's that, Billy? I can't. Billy. It's alright, don't worry. Lucky cool, boys. Lucky cool. Lucky cool. Titan's door. Titan's door. There it is. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. See? No problem if I know where the bloody thing is. Right. Let's get in there.
Golf Romeo uniform.
Golf Romeo uniform. My name is Gra. I didn't crash into a planet. I've not crashed into any planets, I'll have you know. This is, oh. Well, I suppose technically libel, seeing as it's in Twitch chat. I might want to slow down just a little bit. Landing gear and things might also be handy.
Landing gear deployed.
Lovely. Right, oh, I wonder if that... Oh, I wonder if I've got a 6D.
Scan detected.
Stop scanning me. I've had enough of you scanning me. Oh, I forgot. Oh, shit. I forgot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I forgot to axe. Oh, balls. Oh, man. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh, man. Oh, dude, it's so stressful. How do I put away my things? How do I get rid of the blue primary scan thing? How do I get rid of that?
Acts of aggression will not be tolerated.
Alright, keep your knickers on. I'm having a bad... I just got out of nick, mate. Give a bloke a Kit Kat, will ya? Jesus, good lord, man. Been banged up for at least like 30 seconds, mate. It was horrendous. Billy Vasquez and a chocolatey Claire. Oh my god. All my dreams forever, mate. Just a little bit rusty, bro. Been banged up in a cage. Jesus, everyone's so critical. Alright, this time I'm going to... hello, Titan's daughter. It's GRU, Golf Romeo, something. Requesting permission to dock.
Request approved. Set down on
Thank you
landing
very
pad
much.
03.
Thank you very much. We'll try that again, shall we? Get a little bit of landing gear out. Right, we'll edit that out. Obviously, perfect approach.
Landing gear deployed.
Unbelievable. Nordic. Do you want to be a space pirate with me? Do you want to make a space pirate game?
2,000 meters from touchdown.
I've been banged up with Billy Vasquez. And he's told me secrets, Nordic secrets, mate. I know where the hidden lost treasure of the Milky Ways. I will share my bounty with you. Alright, here we come. Perfect approach. Nice and gently. Landing gear is down. We're going to throttle back just a smidgen. Come down over the M25. Oh, I just hit the M25. Oh, well, it couldn't possibly get any worse, let's be honest. Throttle up there, turn a little bit, just a smidge, just a smidge, just a smidge. There's a big hole in the floor down here, mate. It's in there. That don't look good, does it? That's probably against the health and safety regs. We made it.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged.
How you doing, Nordic? You alright, mate? Request docket. Yeah, alright, yeah, alright. I was just testing, just seeing what would happen. It was done for science, alright? No one's buying that, Grub. How are you doing, Nordic? How's things? You are Orens. Oh, Orens. Oh, you're making me hungry, mate. Yeah, we can have an intergalactic ballistic potato launcher, Nordic. What do you reckon? Revolutionise space combat. Now I want what? Is it an internal? What's a fuel scoop when it's at home? An optional internal, par chance? Fuel scoops. We don't need anything fancy, do we? I mean, D is nice and light. It's not going to affect. In fact, hang on a minute. This doesn't affect my jump range at all. So why not have a fuel scoop? That's a good point. Oh, because it takes up a slot, doesn't it? What should we take? Should we take a 1C? Should we take the 1C? Why would we want to take a 1E over a 1C? Doc, why would you want to take the 1E over the 1C? 1 means size, doesn't it? And C means overall. Well, it doesn't necessarily mean it's better. I mean, D means it's very, very... D class are always the lightest, aren't they? Whereas C is statistically better. 1C will take a long time. Yeah, but I haven't got... There's nothing else there, is there? I haven't got anything else. That's the best one. So it's better than having no fuel in it. Well, the fuel scoop's not optional because the fuel scoop I need it to get back, don't I? Yeah. Class 1, yeah, but I've got no choice. I mean, look, beggars can't be choosers, chat. You know what I mean? I can't just... I mean, look, I might have my prison pocket, but I can assure you I can't fit a fucking 1A fuel scoop up there, alright? So we're just going to have to go with what we've got, alright? Dump a cabin for a better scoop. Oh, can you do that? Oh, because I can only have a 1C one because it's a 1C slot. Is that what you're saying? So I could... Oh, I don't think I understood that. They're all greyed out though, look. Incompatible slot. Not sure. What's going on there? Is it because I've already got one equipped, maybe, so you can't have 2 fuel scoops? Well, I'll store it. Well, yeah, I mean, we only want to get back, so shall I just go for, like, the biggest one I can get? I mean, should we just get, like, a giant tier 6 fuel scoop or something? Or should we just go for, I don't know, like... oh, hang on. What have I done? It's core internals, isn't it? 6. Why is it not... Optional internals is what I'm after. Bigger the better. Well, in that case... I can get a 6E. That isn't very good, is it? The best one is 0.33. I can get a 6E, which is a 0.38. You can get the distributor you need locally. Oh! Oh, Bernardo! Nice, dude! Oh, you freaking star. This is great having a co-pilot, isn't it, eh? When you run a size 8 scoop, you drain the star. What can you have? What can you have? Shall I get that one then? 0.38. There's nothing bigger than that. It's going to cost me 100 grand. Just saying, E takes 3 times as long as a 6A. But there isn't a 6A. In fact, we're quite limited as to what we can get. There's no the best class is a C class, but it's a small one at 0.03. There's a 2C at 0.05, but the 6E... Well, hang on. Have we got enough range to get to... Well, well, it's not. The 5D scoops at 0.33, and the 6C scoops at 0.38. So how can the 5D be better than the 6E? I'm confused. Why would you say that was better than that? Integrity we don't need to worry about. Power draw we don't need to worry about. So why would you go for a 5D over a 6E, chat? What's the why? When this is better. It scoops at 0.38, that scoops at 0.33. Get the 6. So you've all changed your minds, haven't you? You see? You've all changed your minds because I know what I'm doing. You see? Because I have been in space prison today and I learned a lot, trust me. So where are we going? My beautiful co-pilot, where are we off to? You want me to go to... Where are we going? We're going to the Obsidian Orbital in Maya. I shall take you all on a grand journey, my friends. That's pretty close, mate. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. That's looking feasible. It is it's only 2 jumps, boys. It's 2 jumps. We're gonna go along there, and then we're gonna go up to there, look. Let's do it, boys. Should we just see if they've got anything else? Oh, it's a question, right? Oh, no, you can't. I was going to say, could I buy another FSD 5A from here? But I can't, can I? Because I've already got an FSD 5A equipped. So you can't buy something for another ship, but you can... in theory, store it. Well, actually, in a way, you could. Well, no, it'd be complicated. 5D costs more. It therefore better. Brilliant thinking, Jaboshua. Yeah. Have you had a nice week, Nordic? How are you, mate? See you in a bit, Doc. Take care. We're going on an adventure. Everyone strap in, all right? We're going on an adventure. I'm just going to do a quick tour of the ship. It's always important. Hixie taught me this. I seem to be stuck. I'm just going to make sure. Okay, yeah, we've got an engine. Yeah, we've got engines. We've got feet. Okay, that's always good. Let's just... Have we got a pilot? Yeah, we've got a pilot. So, look, you can sit next to me, Nordic. I've got a spare seat for you, mate. Look at this handsome chap in there. Commander Gruh. He is. Commander Gruh. Look at this. Yeah, we've got this here. This is very important, this. I have no idea what it does, but it's extremely important. You don't want to fly without one of them. And these things make you go up and down, I think. Alright. Pre-flight checks are complete. I think we're ready for launch. Oh, we'll refuel. And we shall repair, obviously, space hedgehogs. Very dangerous. Causes a little bit of hull damage. And then we'll return to the surface. We're going on an adventure! Oh, don't worry about the left phalange. Yeah, don't worry about that. It's optional. Did we get a fuel scoop? I think so. Shit, I hope so. Shall I just check? We've got a fuel scoop. How do you know if you've got a fuel scoop or not? Yeah, I've got a fuel scoop. Yeah, I've got a fuel scoop. Don't worry, mate. All right, we're going to launch landing gear up and all that jazz. Everyone, all right, everyone strapped in. No smoking now. Your potheads.
Oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Put your Oreo biscuits down and all your munchies. Let's go. I don't want no crumbs in the back, all right? Here we go, lads. What should we call our tourist cruise liner? You know, like Grumbodian Airways. What are we going to call it? We need a catchy title. Alright, I'm going to throttle up. Engines up. Still can't boost, which is very annoying. But hopefully we're about to solve that with my co-pilot, Mr. Bernardo. Yeah, how do I get rid of these blue things? They're annoying the hell out of me now. Actually, that's a good point. How do you get rid of those?
Frameshift drive charging.
HMS boffed it. well, that could be the ships now, but we obviously it's a whole fleet. We've got a whole fleet of ships coming on board here, mate. If I don't keep getting banged up and having to pay bail money all the time. So it keeps the lights on, Nimmy, right? Okay. All right. I think we were applied into the correct coordinates. Oh my god, that is never going to cease to scare the balls out of me. Fuel scoop. I'm scooping the fuel, boys. I'm scooping the fuel. Look at that. I ain't looking like a professional, boys. Look at that. Scooping, mate. Scooping. Look at that, eh? Beautiful. Oh, it's getting a bit hot. Why are we getting hot? Oh, Jesus, that was a bit worrying. Change or edit the firing group. So if I... Right, let me do it. I've only got one firing group. Well, I suppose I need it out now, don't I? Because we want to be able to scan when we're jumping down. It is a bit ugly. Why are we flying to Maya? We're flying to Maya to pick up some 6D thrusters. Where are we going in Maya, boys? Yeah, I can't. It won't let me get rid of that scanner thing. Changing fire group does nothing. It's annoying. I don't like it. How do I get rid of it? I don't like it. I'm not going anywhere until I find out how to get rid of those blue lines. Obsidian orbital. Obsidian orbital. Locked and loaded, Captain Bernardo. Locked and loaded. Course correction. So and everyone hold on. Going to be pulling some G's here, boys. Pulling some G's. There we go. Right. Oh my god, is it rings again? Please tell me it's not rings. I hate rings, dudes. Hells Bells, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the prime. I hope you're well, Hells. And AP Works, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Thank you both very much. Thank you, Hells. Thank you for the 5, dude. And Wentex, thank you very much indeed. No, sorry, Grum. The D scanner is set on your first firing group. So, is there no way to get rid of it? I mean, like, if I set, I don't know, like, set that and that on B, maybe, and get rid of that. And then... Ooh, I think I fixed it, boys. Oh, dudes, I did a thing, lads. I did a thing. I'm getting good at this. Ha! Top banana, lads. Top banana. Slow down. I don't need to slow down. Slowing down's for fools with brakes. Hang on a minute. I am so confused, right? Every time I've played this game, right, and I'm heading towards something like this, yeah? Oh, is it because I didn't slow down early enough because I didn't have my bar in the blue? Ah, I think you have to set it earlier, don't you? So normally I get like a little thingy on the left. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm not setting my my accelerator gauge, my thrust, my power, my go quick button. Yeah, the flange is not being set appropriately, is it? Obsidian orbital, here we go. Right, okay, so we approach to 7.5 kilometers an hour, okay? We then request docking. We then throttle up, get towards the letterbox, or getting to know the terminology now, boys. We're going to drop out at about 5,000 kilometers. No, 500 kilometers. Sorry. So we're going to speed up. We are going to. Oh no! Now I've got all these things everywhere, Lord. They're still here. Okay, don't worry about space pirates. I've been in prison. I've got contacts with them.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 07.
07, Roger Dildo, Roger Dildo. Yeah, I don't like having these blue lines at all. It actually makes it really hard to fly. Alright. Landing gear is down.
3,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear is out.
Scan
Okay.
detected.
Just going to slow down. Just going to throttle back to 50% for an entry through the letterbox. No decapitating pilots on my watch. Look at fancy pilot. Last time I did that, I got a speeding fine. 7. Where is 7? Oh no, is 7 one of those horrible ones? Oh god. Where's 7? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna throttle out. I think I clipped a panics. I thought it was below me, dude. One of those unlucky ones that always gets a landing bay like right underneath the letterbox. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown.
Oh, I think that's what it is, Dar. So do you think I'm getting like, we were talking about this yesterday, like slingshot around the planet? I'm getting that gravitational pull's accelerating me. Ah, yeah, that's probably it, isn't it? Yeah. Still don't see how I get rid of the blue markers though, unless you can set up. Yeah, I don't see how to do it. Starport services. Good morning, Simpsy. How are you doing? How's things? Have you had a lovely week? Yeah, we're trying to build a fleet of tourist ships. But I got banged up earlier, Simpsy. And I don't mean beaten up. I actually got put in prison, mate. What do we want? We want core. What do we have to thrusters, isn't it? We want 6D thrusters. Please have 6D thrusters. Oh no, there's none here, dude. Oh, hang on, it's not thrusters. No, it's power distributor. 6D power distributor. Please. Oh, you little beauty. Oh, you little Bobby Dazzler. Bish, bash, bosh, and a ding, dang, do, mate, eh? Check that out. Everything D-class apart from the FSD. Ooh, which means we could start thinking about engineering. It wasn't me, Simpson. I was completely innocent. I took some passengers to a wonderful planet, and we toured around it. We gave them a beautiful look around, and then a space ring appeared out of nowhere and threw me out of Super Cruise, and then space pirates attacked, and it turned out one of my passengers was illegally I think it was Tsar with clandestine sort of sex aid smuggling operation going on, and the Space Babylon then banged me up, Simpsy. So it was like basically Tsar's fault and a ring. It was rough, mate. Do I want to see an alien before you leave? Now, is it one of those, like, is it like a space hedgehog? Or is it like a blah, 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 and it's going to eat me like a sarlacc in space? It depends on the definition of alien. Oh, no, don't keep your oh, gosh, no, don't listen to Gaz. Oh, no, if you fly Grumbodian Airways, you have to embark and disembark without any pants. So this is a pant-free... Oh, hang on, why can't I move? Yeah, this is a pant-free airline, mate. It's all about cutting weight down, Gaz. That's why. Think of all the underpants in all the world, right? And how much fuel. We're trying to save the planet, Gaz, by not wearing underpants. So, yeah. All adds up, mate. All adds up. There's a moderate chance of rapid death. I don't sound good to me. Did you get a planetary approach suite? What's a planetary approach suite? That was your job, Shades, actually. You were on the doors, on the boarding ramp. You were supposed to check their digi-signatures, is what you were supposed to do. Oh, God. So basically, we've got to get all the way back to Robigo now, haven't we? So we've got everything we could possibly need to begin our vast intergalactic takeover campaign. Anyone want to talk to me about engineers? So let's say we want to get that FSD, yeah? Even more pimped out. Oh, chaff. Don't I need some chaff? We like a bit of cheeky chaff, don't we? I think that's... Where's that go? Is that in optional internals, is it? Or... I've got a planetary approach. I don't think you can get rid of the planetary approach suite. I don't think you can even get rid of it, can you? Chaff. I need a bit of chaff, lads. What would that be under? Or is that... Oh, maybe that's not in here. Is it in utility mounts? Heat sink and shield boosters. There's no chaff. Right, FSD engineering, Felicity Farseer. You need one metal. Right, so how do I get a meta alloy? You don't need to read it, Shades. Use your magic space bar scanner. The planetary approach suite lets you land on planets. It comes stock on all ships. Doesn't take up mass. And yeah, I don't think you can even get rid of it, can you? No. I didn't yeet it. It's there, dude. I'm sure I just saw it. Yeah, empty. Oh, empty planetary approach suite. Oh. Is there any difference between the two? We'll get that. Oh, nice one, dude. Oh, yeah, sorry, mate. Yeah, well spotted, Bernardo. It's a good job you're paying attention, mate. So, you had a very bizarre but cool dream about fighting zombies on an island with Grum and Grumbody this morning. Oh, dude, really? Was it? Oh, mate. Did we win? That sounds awesome. What? How are we doing, Simpson? Was it guns, or were we like beating them to death with cricket bats? One is for the Odyssey planets, also the one that... Yeah, so we might as well just get the advanced one then, yeah. There's no chaff here, though. Is that right, yeah? So this place only sells heat sinks and shield boosters, does it? Alright. We've got a long way to go, then. We've got a hell of a long way to go. So, we want to... Anything else? Oh, should we just see if he's got any guns? Guns or armor? Just have a quick ganders. Where's the way out? Oh, I know what you mean, Missy. Oh yeah, of course, because you changed your name, didn't you? The Chaffers utility station doesn't have it then. Yeah, cool. So I just need to look out for it. So what does chaff actually do? You know, in terms of the in-game mechanics. Is it to stop gimbaled weapons locking onto you, or is it something else? Right, we want to go to... Is it Pioneer we want, isn't it, I think? Pioneer supplies. Come on, give me something really awesome, bro. Those weapons yesterday were rough, man.
You don't want to be caught unprepared.
I know. I've been in prison, mate. Yeah. Do you want to see my tattoo? Show you, look. Beautiful, innit? Let me browse your stock.
Take your time.
What you got? All tier 1 suits.
Sure. Take a look around.
All grades. All grades. We any tier 3s? Tier 2s? Tier 1s. Oh dear. No, nothing. So how do I get a meta alloy? Is that what I need to kickstart my engineering career, is it? So it was epic. It was like gaming, but I guess the most realistic VR possible. We were on this remote island testing mechanics, and then we were overrun by zombies, and night fell. And we were running across the island back to safety in the darkness with this slavering horde behind us. Oh, Simpsy, it sounds so good. Was it scary, or was it quite cool? Because you felt like... Oh, look, there's a fuel rats, look. Because you felt like the power of Grumbodia was going to save you, mate. How was I doing? Was I doing all right? With me gimpy leg? Were you helping me? You didn't leave me behind, did you, Simpson? There are 2 ways. Tell me then, Iron. What do we do, bro? What do we do? Right, we're trying to... Oh, man, this is going to take days, boys. Bookmarks, Robigo mines. How many hops are we looking? 16 jumps. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. So a meta alloy, you buy it or come to my car and just give it to you? So hang on then, where would I buy it? Where do I buy it? Should I check Starport Services? Commodities market. Where would it be? What's it under? Is there a search or anything? Yeah, where would I find meta alloy then, bro? Oh, Daniel's. Oh, is that coordinates to buy one? Oh, you little Bobby Dazzler. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I've got to come out. Man, it looks gorgeous in here. I still wish I could get rid of those scan things when I don't need them. That's actually really horrible, man. It's not exactly the sexiest UI, really, is it? You can also farm them from a planet. Farm from a planet. How would you do that? I'm not sure what that even means. Oh, that's the only place you can buy them. What, in the whole Milky Way? That's the only place to buy. Oh my god, dude! Jesus! Oh, what the hell, bro? I mean, come on! Oh, man. Oh, dude, I'm stuck, bro. I'm actually stuck, dude. This knobber. Oh, man. He's dragging me in, dudes. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm literally stuck, dudes. What an asshole. Do you see the size of his arse? I mean, God blimey, man. I bet you don't pay double road tax on that thing, do you? So stressed, Simpsy. Come and fly a freaking python, they said. Come to Robigo and fly posh people around sightseeing tours on a planet like Earth, they said. Great pay and medical, they said. Yeah, it's not turning out like that at all, mate. Can I boost? Can I boost now? Probably not with landing.
Gear retracted.
I can boost! Oh no, that feels good, man. I've been missing that. Yeah. So when I see one of those, so that's called a beluga, is it? So when I see a beluga, I need to get the hell out of its way, yeah? Oh, Jesus, that was... Right, now hang on then. You were saying, let me just throttle back. What were you saying? That is the only place... Oh, you can find them in Merope. Merope is which one's closest? Do you know where I am and you're looking at that and taking it into consideration? Or I've got Merope here. Well, that's really close, dude. Should we do that? Yeah. Is that guaranteed then, Iron? Yeah? Let me plot a route, bro. Literally a single jump, I think, mate. Nice. Quick question. It's annoying me immensely. I can't even begin to say how much it's annoying me. When you come into route settings, right, and you click that, yeah, it gives you like the one sort of hot thingy, whatever it is, kilolight years, whatever. And when you click that, it obviously gives you the longer jump. How the hell do you just turn that off? You can't click it to get rid of these bloody blue lines. How'd you get rid of the bloody blue lines, boys? Gives me flashbacks to earlier elites. You approach the docking site and a surprise anaconda spawn. Oh, is that what? As in getting attacked and things? For Merope, one important thing. You need an SRV and a surface scanner. I don't have an SRV. Should I go and get one? You can get them by going into combat mode. Hang on, I think you're talking about some other... I think you're talking about the other blue things, aren't you? Switch to combat mode. What, here? What in the galaxy map? Analysis mode activated. Combat mode activated. How's that going to change the galaxy map? Oh, to get rid of the bloody blue lines. Deselect economical fastest... Deselect... You can't, that's what I'm saying. Once it's clicked, you can't deselect it, look. Deselect economical fastest. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. You can only have one active, but I can't deselect it, look. Once it's selected, you can only then select another one. It's driving me mad, dude. Anybody know? You can deselect them in Horizon, so I don't have the blue lines. Yeah, honestly, it's lit. I did it somehow yesterday, and I can't remember what I did, to be honest, dude. I just cannot remember what I did, but it is so freaking annoying. I think you have to... Was it clear route? Choose another destination, maybe. No, that wasn't it. Clear route. But show connector lines. What's that do? Oh my god, it's in the settings. Show connector lines. Bottom one, the 3. But oh, this one down here. Show connect. Oh gosh. Show connector lines. Show constellations. Advanced. Oh, show system connectors. Oh, dude. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, dude, you're a lifesaver, man. Oh, you're an absolute lifesaver. Oh, that just makes this map so much better. Oh, mate. I will be eternally grateful. Right. So we're going to a place called... Hang on, where are we going? We're going to a place called what? I can't switch to combat mode, or can I? Hang on. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where was it in chat, guys? I need to go back and get an SRV, do I? You need an SRV and a surface scanner to go to a place called... Excuse me, I've got the hiccups. Marope, yeah? Where am I going to pick up an SRV, then? So that's where we are going, which is one jump away. Do we have any planetary data on that? No system information for some reason. Well, we better go back and see if we can get an SRV then, right? You do realise I've got no weapons on this ship, yeah? Obsidian Orbital Starport. Do you reckon this will sell an SRV? And a detailed surface scanner. I don't know where to get that from, dude. Okay, let's go back. Oh, you trying to use sorted it, Simpsy? Oh, I can't even remember the command for that. That looked right though, didn't it? Thank you, Simpsy. Thank you. If you attack the thing that will be there, even with fully engineered human methods, hang on, what are we talking about? Hang on. What are you talking about? Hang on. Whoa, hang on. What are you talking about now, are you? Is this to get a meta alloy, or are you just trying to get me killed? I genuinely don't know what you're talking about now. First, buy yourself an SRV and a detailed surface scanner, but then you said if you attack the thing that will be there, even with... you said about weapons. Yeah, no, I'm not, no. Yeah, I'm just saying I've got no weapons.
Charging. Ready to engage.
Yeah, I don't want to be going and getting a metal alloy and fighting to get it in a ship with no weapon. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Sugar. Pardon my French, boys and girls. Get the alloy and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be fun. And also I get to use an SRV, so that'd be really cool. Very much up for that. 40 clicks away. Is that the pointy end that we're looking at? I'll drink my coffee while we get there. Just delete everyone's group bomb, Simpson, and just say, well. Things happen, you know? Things happen. No point in crying over spilt milk and all that. That's going to take us days to get over there. It's just like super cruising. Oh no, I do like FSS. No, I do like it. It was just incredibly infuriating. It's so badly explained how to even access it, if that makes sense. It really was absolutely super frustrating, bro. It tells you, like if you go to the FSS control settings, right? It tells you how to use the FSS, but it doesn't tell you how to turn the FSS on. The FSS on is not in there. It's in... Oh, God. I've got to stop reading the chat, man. I've got to stop reading the chat. If you get lucky, you'll find something not trying to spoil it. Just don't attack with something. Okay, alright, we'll do.
Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a
I think I managed to
safe
just
mindful
pull
of
that
the
off.
climate in the area.
Barely. Yeah, no, I didn't. Yeah, I've got FSS itself. It's like Odyssey. It's actually quite a nice little mini game, and I assume reasonably lucrative. I mean, what I was doing earlier, Banana, was there anything more to it than that? The only thing that confused me, sometimes I'd get like a mysterious signal. I didn't seem to be able to do anything with that. I assume I have to go and investigate it, do I? Oh, it's so nice having a boost there. So nice having a boost there. You get into the swing of it now, Simpsy. It's like a free-for-all today, mate.
Reports of heavy traffic around the facility. Please take care.
Oh, hang on. You know what we haven't done, don't you? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Position authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 4.
Oh, no. We're on anonymous access again. Because of that asshole beluga. Oh, dude. Is there any point in even going in? Oh, I don't believe it's not Butter Boys. I won't be able to get an SRV now, will I? Or can we pay? Can we pay it for? Oh my God! They're not going to
Maintain
put me.
heading and slow to approach speed, Commander.
Where's 45? They're not going to bloody put me in space police prison again, are they? So click on the signal, slide on the button to click on more signals, continue all signals are resolved. No, what I mean is, when I go, yeah, I'll show you later when we're out and about, but you know, like normally, you sort of like zoom in and you find a planet. So sometimes it's like mysterious signal or something like that. They just been have to find all pad loitering. Get out of here, nobber. Kind of weird being on the left-hand side of the ship. But have I got a fine to pay? Yeah. Anonymous access. Contacts. Administrative contact. Fines. God damn it. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Right, outfitting. Where'd you buy an SRV? So can you land on any planet? No. But you can land on a lot of planets. I'll show you in a second, Josh. Take care, Ryan. Take care. Thanks for the help, dude. I appreciate it, man. So if I don't think I can show you here, dude. I'll show you in a second, Joshua. So, yeah, I don't want to join the fleet. I don't want anything coming in Darth. Non-planet objects along the far left of the spectrum will tend to be... Yeah, alright. Come back to that in a sec. Yeah. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? SRVs. Vehicle bays. Purchase a planetary vehicle bay to fit an SRV. So how do I do that? Is that just one of the big slots, is it? Go into what? Core internal? No. Oh, for goodness sake, why does it back you out when you click that? Optional internal. So let's get rid of a passenger cabin and replace the module with a... No? How do I do this, dudes? Planetary vehicle hangar. What's the difference between all of these guys? I wasn't saying I was trying to stop you, Darth. What I was saying was I don't want to join. I don't want to see or come into the fleet carrier. I'm not trying to stop you doing anything, bro. Great, thank you for the prime.
Greetings
dude. Thank
and
you for the 16,
salutations, Grumbodia.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm in solo play anyway, so you wouldn't be. This is a bit of a moot point. Right, what are we doing here, guys? What's the difference? Thank you very much, Gray. Yeah, so what? Yeah, so why would this be better? Do you see what I mean? If they all kind of fit in. Just trying to think. What's the difference, bro? Great. Thank you for the 16. Thank you for the prime, dude. Oh, you can have multiple SRVs. Oh, right. Got you. Why doesn't it tell you that? It's a bit crap like that, isn't it? So 2H and G. Although, 2H and 2G is 1. 4 is 2. And they're 3, are they? Yeah, it'd be nice if it just said vehicle slots, wouldn't it? Does it? Oh, it does. It does say vehicle slots. 4. Oh, it actually has 4. Yeah, 4, then 2, then what? Yeah, I've just seen them actually. Well, I only need 1, don't I, at the minute? So let's just go for. So, all right. So, what's the difference between the 2H and the 2G? Why is power draw even a thing? What does that mean? Is it to recharge the SRV? You know, does it have a battery pack or something like that? You can only be here on the weekends, Gray, but you'll be my forever grubby bear. Oh, thanks so much, Gray. Thank you very much for the 16, man. That's a long time, mate. Thank you for taking the time out to use your prime with us, my friend. How's the week been, Gray? You had a nice one, dude. Weight equals less jump. Yeah, but again, it's not really explaining it, is it? So we understand how weight works. We understand what you're not answering the question. The question is why is it beneficial to have a 2G over that? If they both hold 1, what is, you know, it's drawing more power. You know, I mean, it weighs more. So what is the benefit to it? Power draw just lets the hanger operate. You can keep it turned off. Yeah, again, we're not really answering the question there. Yeah, okay, so we've got 1,000 things answering the question that I haven't asked. Your brain does not compute this game. I don't think chat's brain's quite getting it either. There's no reason to ever have the heavy one just to save 0. So that's what I'm saying. Why do they even exist? What I'm saying, it just doesn't make sense, does it? Like I said, I could understand it like, you know, maybe, you know, it comes down onto the ground. And then you drive the SRV out of it. And maybe like you know, this bigger one here. This big chunky one or whatever. You know, when you drive the SRV back into it, it recharges the SRV's batteries quicker so you can get back out. You know, and that's what I'm asking. What is the reason for it? Otherwise, there's just no reason for it to exist, is there? You might as well just get the one with the lowest mass. Buy and equip. Right, so now we can buy an SRV. The SRV base Scarab. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be cool, dudes. Okay, so I've got that. Oh, dude, that's cool. Now, we were also told we needed something else, didn't we? Well, I'm not overthinking it at all. It's a very simple question. Why does it exist? I'm not overthinking it. It's a perfectly legitimate question. There are a few things like that in Elite Module, and 100 reinforcements also have redundantly worse options. So it's just one of those weird things where they haven't really thought it out then. You just added things for the sake of adding it, but it doesn't really do anything. Now, you did say, what else? He said we needed some sort of surface scan, didn't he? I don't know anything about that. What's this surface scan thing? Apparently we're off to a place, I can't remember where we're going. Does anyone remember the place we're going? There are a few noob traps with engineering. Alright, so I need a detailed surface scanner. Is that on the ship, or is that like a handheld thing? It's not like a metal detector, no? Is it something for the SRV? Optional internal. Is it something in here, maybe? Surface scanner. A detailed surface scanner. Advanced astronomical... Oh my god, that's expensive. Scanner that... it launches probes. Functions in analysis. Oh, this could be... Oh, this is all new to me. This will be good fun, boys. This will be good fun. Oh, wow. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, no. This means that all my... Oh, shit. When I leave here and go back to Bobby, yeah? Robigo, yeah? I'm not going to be able to access my, Oh, no. I've just stored 2 6D passenger cabins here. Because they're not stored in like an amazingly magical stash, are they? Oh, no. Yeah, I did that yesterday. Yeah, I think it took me like about... I can't remember. About 10 minutes, 15 minutes to move the FSD drive or something. If you sell something, so if I was to sell them, do you get all your money back? Yeah, and it's exactly, Darth, it's a long distance as well. Shall I just sell them? What's a 6D passenger module? You don't want to know. It's a prison cell. You get most of the funds back. I might as well just sell them then, right? Because I'm not going to be coming back here for a long time, am I? Oh, right, okay. Fire grid. We'll worry about that in a minute. How to buy and store modules. Oh, stored modules. Oh my god, we've got... I didn't even think about this. I've probably got them all scattered all over the universe, you know. I've got 2 pulse lasers stored from God knows when. All modules. Yeah, my passenger cabins. Not giving me an option to sell them. You can also sell stored modules from outfitting if you decide you can't be bothered to transfer them. It's only really worth transferring modules if they're hard to find. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Sell module. So can I sell things from here anywhere? So for example, I mean... Oh, you can. So I can sell them from anywhere in the galaxy, yeah? Ah, well in that case that's not so bad. So I don't need to go to the station. If it's stored, you can... Yeah. In that case I'm not going to worry then. Yeah, I'm not going to worry. Alright, okay. That's good to know. It's all part of the learning curve, isn't it? So fire groups. Surface scanner. So we'll pop that onto slot 1. Yeah? And then we're leaving, aren't we? Now, does anyone remember the name of the planet or the system that we're going to? Was it called Meriop or something like that, was it? Hey, oh, it's Jaboshua, if you're there, I can show you something here, mate, if you're interested. No. Oh no. What was the name of the? What was the name of that place? He said. Oh, Merope. It was Merope, wasn't it? Oh, we're still locked into it. Right. I hope someone in chat knows what we're doing when we get there. Yeah, cheers for that document. Yeah, cool. I suppose it makes sense. You just sort of let them know. Can you flog it? And off you go, don't you? Wow, so we're about to go and this is exciting. Looking forward to this. This is all new shenanigans. So we are basically trying to find something called a meta-alloy. This is something that Felicity Fingerling, who is a very well-known engineer, is interested in. Hang on, is there a quest for this? Is there something I should know about? I mean, how would you know about this if you didn't have a Twitch channel? What's that Sol System permit? What's that all about? Yeah, so...
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Oh, there's not a spot on the road. Oh. We need to go to... Oh, what, really? What? So that was wrong information, was it? Okay, well, not a problem then. Thank you. So what do we want? The buy location is in... Yeah, we're not buying. We want to go and get it. So is that anywhere near us? Hyades sector... Oh, what a pain in the ass. Hyades sector AQ dash Y D81. That's fucking miles away. Well, it's not that far. It's 7 jumps. Let's do that then, Darth, yeah? Is that where you're going, Darth, yeah? It's not that far, is it? And we have got a fuel scoot. If we get there, is there a... Can we refuel when we get there? View the system map. System map unavailable. Well, we've got a fuel scoot. Fingers crossed. Grum's going looking for Thargoids. I'm hoping not. No, it's the closest one to Maya. I don't want to buy it. Yeah, we don't want to buy. No cargo rack. Nowhere to put the metal alloy. Oh, so I need to go back to the space. Fucking hell, dudes! Keep the fuck up! God damn, dudes! So, all right, let's go dock again then. Navigation. No. Oh, God, in and out, in and out, in and out. Like, fucking hell. I wish my sex life was fucking as engaging as this. Let's go and go back. What ship am I flying? We are in a specially modified Python. Specially modified so I can fly it. It's got special controls. The tourism of Robigo, it seems to have ended. Sorry, but I must have missed it. I'm going to give you a special command buck. Like a command that only you can use. It's going to go bloop, 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 and then it's go, oh shit, what's up, Buck? You go, I am your commander co-pilot, my friend, and I'd just like to point out you're a bit of a knob and you forgot to put any cargo racks in it. I used to use voice attack, right? I used to use voice attack. I need a fresh coffee. This one's all out, man. Made by Fisher Price. I was talking about Mario's Series S yesterday, and all I could think of was VTech. And I was so tired yesterday, Doc. I remembered it, and I was thinking, what was that I was thinking of yesterday? I remembered Stickle Bricks instead of Lego. And I thought, what was that other one? VTech, Lego and Stickle Bricks. You've got VTech, and what was that other one? And it was Fisher Price. Shut up, man. Just shut up, alright? I'm a pro pilot, alright? I'm a pro pilot. This place is full of belugas, man. I don't like belugas. Belugas are just big. Why don't... Hang on, here's a question, right? Hang on, that's a really good question. Why am I flying doing the Rodrigo thing in a Python when I could get like a giant beluga? Would that not make me more money? Oh no! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I did the thing again, boys! Oh no! Are they gonna destroy? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I got two knickers, boys! Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus! Can I just go and play something easy, like chess or something? Oh, God almighty. It is a bit like my sex life. It's a bit like a tic-tac down an alley there, wasn't it? Fucking hell, mate. Right, I'm just gonna loosen up a bit and move my Fisher Price console controller. Oh, Jesus, mate. Alright, we'll pretend that didn't happen. We'll edit that out, don't worry. Cameron, thank you for... Oh my God, Cameron, thank you so much. Grimorius, thank you for the follow. Spider Yearies, thank you for the follow. Cameron, thank you very much for the bits and for the gifted subs, my friend. That's very, very kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Let's get a shout out to Frogman, Besma, Pariani, James and Such, and Spacey B. Thank you very much. Shut it, Blakey. Just shut it. The funny thing is, for you lot, it's like he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. And I can imagine just sitting there, so watching it going, go on, forget to do it. Go on. Oh, he's getting closer to the end. He's gonna forget it. He's forgotten. What a knob. Shut it, chat. All right, shut it. Thank you very much, Blakey. Thank you very much. I'm not doing it again. All right, Blakey.
Doing all the things.
I think I've got a fine again. I'll give you Brassic. 200 million seemed like such a lot of money yesterday. half of it's gone on prison fees, bail bonds, and fines. Oh, it's a disaster, mate. Oh, God. Thank you for the bits, Blakey. Thank you very much for the bits, bro. You alright, mate? We were just talking about you, mate. How are you, man? How's things? I'm showing everyone how to fly like a pro pilot today, mate. It's been flawless, mate. Flawless, bro. Flawless. God damn it. You had one job, crew. Alright, where are we going? Landing pad 8. I can see it. I can see it. Everyone's got really big ships in here. Haven't they? Like really big ships. Right, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Nice and gently down. A little bit to the right. I'm going to change those lateral thrust controls later. Slow down.
This is the captain. We have a little problem with our engine sequence, so we may experience some slight turbulence and then explode.
That's about right. Can't say you're wrong. It's a miracle it hasn't happened, to be honest, actually. I tell you what, it's a bloody good job I put shields on it. I was running without shields when we started the stream today. God, oh my God. Oh, hang on, why is he not landing? we're not quite in the sweet spot. Hashi, Blakey, thank you very, very much for the bits. Thank you very much. And Hashi, thank you. Oh my god, it's a tier 3 as well. Thank you very much for the 40. Hashi, big cuddles to Chucky and family. I hope you're all doing very well. Hope the sun is shining. Thank you very much, dude. Nice to see you, mate. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 40. Thank you for the tier 3. I'm going to get one of them space chairs. I'm going to get a proper space chair so I can sit here and get like all immersive. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, I think I might have lost the right phalange as well back there, right? Now, why did we come back? Something about a cargo thing, I think. Now, how... Oh, yeah, I've got a fine. Oh, or is it... I've got to go to jail again? 300 credits! I'm going to be bankrupt at this rate, mate. God, Jesus. Alright, let's open the right panel quickly, bro. Alright, hang on. I'm going to do it, but hang on. I'm on it. I don't think I can do it while I've got this happening. I don't know what that is, Doc. What is it, dude? What position to return to Elite Dangerous? Do you remember all your controls? Did you have to start? I'm literally flying by ear, mate. I've not hotkeyed anything, mate. It's all like just default and things I randomly clicked. I can't do it here, can I? There we go. What did you want to see, Buck? Open the right panel quickly. Fire groups, modules. Oh, get a cargo rack for. Oh, right, sorry. So it's a weird chain of events actually, because I don't know if you're around when I mentioned it. I still have got a very good friend, but he loved Elite Dangerous. He really loved it, mate. He had a YouTube channel. He just loved it, man. Just absolutely loved it. Everything was Elite Dangerous. Spent a lot of money on the gear. He just lived and breathed the game. He used to go around his house, have a little fly around in some of his ships, had a nice VR setup. That's where I first was really getting into, VR hands-on experience all those years back. And he, the game went through a bit of a crisis, I think. Not that long ago, didn't it? It was like a double whammy. We've been waiting a long time for updates. The updates seem to be fairly thin. And not particularly amazing, a bit lackluster. And then this Odyssey update was supposed to come along, and we were going to be out of our ships and running around. And I think when it released, I mean, I didn't personally play it, but it didn't exactly release in a good shape, I think, to be honest. And then it was like a double whammy, because it was only a couple of weeks back, wasn't it, where they also made an announcement saying that they were no longer going to be releasing the Odyssey game, because this is like a standalone game. You've got Elite Dangerous, and then I think Horizons was a DLC, I think, and then Odyssey is actually a separate game. But it's not like you start again. It's just it's tweaks to the engine, etc., etc. But it is kind of like a standalone product. But everything just transfers over. But it's not coming to console. They made an announcement saying they were going to cease production of Odyssey for console, even though they had said, I believe, please don't quote me on this. This is like secondhand info. But they had said, 6 months or so ago, Odyssey's coming to the console, but it's going to be, it'll be a little bit after the PC version releases. I don't think anyone was particularly upset with that. It's fairly common practice in, this day and age, isn't it? But then they just made an announcement saying it's not coming. It's just Odyssey is essentially not happening on console at this point in time. And I think a lot of people just really felt, I don't know, I think a lot of people just felt that's it. It's too little too late. It's not performing well. Console players obviously very upset about it. And I'm going to be honest, I sort of felt the same. I thought, well, I'm not picking up Odyssey if it's a bit of a broken mess and all the rest of it. But what happened was I'd got some work this week, and the lad's van broke down. So while we were waiting for that to be recovered, we came back here. And one of the guys who's not really into gaming saw my Warthog and my Cytec. And it was like, oh, holy shit, dude. That looks like it was literally ripped out of a fighter jet. What the hell's that all about, So I booted up a bit of Star Citizen before we headed back out, and it was just plain awful. So I thought I'd pop on a bit of Horizons at the time. But I actually got Odyssey. So what I did was we mucked about with Star Citizen, booted up Odyssey, and we had a quick blast with this. And thus I'm playing it. No other reason than that, really. Just kind of like a weird turn of events, I guess. So we want to find... what we have to do? So we're trying to find a... What are we trying to find? An optional internal. How bigger what's it do I need, dude? I mean, these 6... These are quite expensive. If I switch that for a cargo rack... So should we just go for the biggest cargo rack we can get? Cargo capacity 64. I assume that will be enough, right? Man, I'm burning cash today, boys. Got 25 jump. 25 light year jump. Right, and now you want to have a look at this, don't you? I think. What do you want to see there, Buck? Yeah, I thought I'd just get the big one, and then what I might do is drop all these off back at Robigo. I might have Robigo as a little a hub for my Python, with stuff I can interchange out just to play about. But if that makes sense, I'll get them all transferred. I'll get everything transferred to Robigo if I can, or near to Robigo anyway. Return to hurdy-gurdy. Yeah, I can't remember who we had as a voice. Was that just like one of the Windows voices, or have I found a station's land winch? Not sure what. I'm not sure what you mean by that, CTS. Are we ready to go then, or is? Did you want to see something else, Buck? One more left. The home tab. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Buck. Actually, talking about base of ops, Doc, doesn't this game now allow you to have an actual home base? What does it mean? Can you like teleport there or something? What it is something in the game, right? Home tab, you should be okay. Surveyor. What's that, Mario? I'm curious what you want about. With regards to what? Sorry, dude. Oh, we just talking about the Series S, dude. That was all, Mario. Should we go, Buck? Are we ready to fly? Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me go and grab a coffee. And Hashi, thank you for the 40. Thank you for the 40 in the tier 3. Give me 2 minutes, folks. I'm just going to grab a brewski. Right, let's refuel. We should be okay. Yeah, you can have your own fleet carrier. Yes, 5 billion for that, isn't it? Well, I'd like to get one. I actually quite fancy getting one. That's a bit. Well, I want to find out all these different ways to make cash. Get a nice little steady income. You need an explorer rank of scout to access Felicity and a meta alloy to unlock a. Oh.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Okay, well we're not going to be able to do that, are we? Because my scout is going to be nowhere near. All right, so we've got things to be working towards. Let's go and do this though, just to see how it works. Because I've never done anything in an SRV. Oh man, my headset's about to. That's a bit unfortunate. So I'm just taking a short break. A question about this engineering. Is there anywhere in the game where this storyline about the engineers is viewable? Like I said, you know, if you're not reading a guide, or you're a new player, limited access to the internet and things maybe, or you know, you just scared the crap out of me, what that was. Limited access to the internet, whatever. Why, how would you know? How would you know about this? So fleet carriers, they're bloody expensive to buy and maintain. Pick a station and that's your home, other than the fleet. So pick a station and that's your home. So alright, okay, so you can allocate any station as your home. What's the benefits of doing that? What does it give you? What's the reason to allocate a base as your home?
You have left the no-fire zone.
Are we going the right way? 7 jumps to the Hyades sector AQYD81, where we're going to try and farm some meta alloy. Okay, that's the plan. Okay, that's the plan, gang. The big red planet. Oh my god, we actually did it yesterday, Simpsy. It was almost a carbon copy replica of yesterday of that. Oh mate, it was a disaster. Oh, right panel home engineers. Okay, let's have a look at that before we do that. Right panel home. Where's home? Home. Right panel home engineers. Got module. Oh, what's that? Training squadrons, galactic powers. You were on it. I've seen anything that says home, dude. Right panel home. My explorer. What did you say about scout rank? I've only got a scout, explorer rank of scout. I'm a surveyor. Move 1 left. That's a playlist. Doesn't say home anywhere. The symbol is a house. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, engineers. Got you. Cheers, bro. Right, okay. Oh my god, what the hell? Felicity. Oh yeah, frame shift. Oh, this one does frame shift as well. So hang on, what's the difference between Elvira and Felicity? You learned about Felicity Farseer through common knowledge. You gained access to Felicity Farseer because your Pilot's Federation Explorer rank is... Oh, we've already got it, dudes! Oh, so we need to get metal alloy, and we need 3 units of Soon-Till relics. Multi-cannons... Oh, this is interesting. Felicity. She looks, Expanding our understanding of the universe is my primary motivation, Commander. Bring me a unit of meta-alloys so that I may unlock their secrets. Where is she on the galaxy map, boys? Oh my god. Where am I? Oh, wow, dude. Oh wow, boy. Oh, yeah, that's quite a long way. Okay, all right. Thank you for that. That's brilliant. So, okay. Let's do this. Gonna get an SR. We're gonna land on a planet. That in itself is gonna be a fucking miracle. Then we're gonna hopefully get out alive in an SRV. I'm gonna do some D scanning. Got to use the D. Always remember the D. Boom. That is actually called honking. That is actually an elite thing. It's called the honk. I'm going the wrong way. It was just checking. Self-destruct, thank you for the 31 and the prime, dude. Thank you very much for the 31 and the prime. You're an angel, mate. Like an actual angel descending from the heavens. What? Why are we going around in circles? Oh, because we haven't actually got the coordinates plotted in. What the hell? I thought we just plotted it. What? Why is the route plotted in, but it's not? Next jump, Pleiades sector. So I don't get it. I'm still targeting the Obsidian orbital. So how do I go? How do I do the Pleiades thing? I don't get it. It's never done that before. Huh? How do I choose? Is there a hotkey to choose? Voice controls. I'm so confused. Plot it again. Well, that's just freaking stupid. I'm not happy about this at all. This is redonkulous, my friend. Ooh. How am I supposed to target? We don't seem to have any planets active. Why are there now no planets anywhere either? What the hell is going on, guys? Why can I not select anything all of a sudden? Jesus, this game is so confusing. Feels like a game restart. Untarget current target, then jump will untarget the current target. You're telling me things but not telling me how to do it, mate. Oh, that might be why. Oh, that's why I can't access that, I think. Maybe? Oh, there we go. Cancel route. Plot route. Come out. There we go, boys. There we go. That's weird, dude. Yeah, I wonder if there's like a hotkey to do that. Was that just a glitch in the Matrix? Or I'm going to do the honk again just to get myself back in the vibe. Get ready. 1, 2, 3. Self-destruct, thank you for the 31, dude. Hashi, thank you for the 40 and the tier 3. Big love to you all, Hashi. I hope you're well, mate. Blakey, thank you for the bits, my friend.
Frameshift drive charging.
Feels like a game uninstall. This is the greatest game ever, Graham. We're gonna travel. We're gonna go to Earth one day. Once I've got myself a fleet carrier. We're gonna go to Earth. Can we do that? Can you go to Earth? And we're gonna fight Thargoids. I'm gonna have a fleet. The Grumbodian Airways. They're gonna be all around the galaxy. Bazillions of them. What's so complicated about this game? Quite a lot. I'm not sure if that was me having done something wrong, or if that actually was a glitch. I actually have no idea. I just don't know what happened there, to be honest.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, got a little bit of scooping going on. All good, all good.
Charging.
Let's get out of here, boys. Solid's permit locked. Oh, you know fleet carriers can jump into the system. Yeah, well, we don't have to say a fleet carrier, do we? But yeah. It said something about a sole permit when we just looked at that thing. What does that mean? I need to... Have I got a sole permit or... I think if you have a voice attack and you add the self-destruct command to voice attack, let's be honest, you've really only got yourself to blame, haven't you? You know, it's like the big red button. You know, it's normally, you know, you've got to put a key in and lift a little plastic flap, and then you've got to have another key, and then you've got to put a code in. You know, it's not just like, you know, the space bar, is it? You know? I mean, it really would be a bit of... I wouldn't be surprised if somebody mapped that was a bit of an idiot, really. I think... I'll show you in a second. Let me show you. I'm sure it said sole permit. I don't know if that means if I've got one or if that means... So T by D, and what does T actually do? Ooh! What does T actually do?
Fuel scooping.
Let me just come out of there so I can have a look. Yeah, look, check this out.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Where was it? Was it in here somewhere? I definitely saw something about a permit. I don't know where it was now. Huh. I definitely saw it. But I have no idea where. That's going to annoy the shit out of me now. Oh, God, hang on a sec. Hang on. Right, back. I think I've got sound now. Let's carry on. How many jumps have we got? How many jumps have we got? Yeah, let's do a bit of D. Let's get the D out. We've got 3 jumps left. All right, I'm excited. This is important. Oh, I didn't do the D. I think I pulled out before the D had fully charged. Right, orbital. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this.
Drive charging.
Max speed, boys. I've got the X56, yeah, I've got the X56 and I've got a Warthog, and I've got the Sci-Tech Combat rudders as well, rudder pedals.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Coffee's going. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Coffee's going down well while we fly. It's a very coffee-friendly game.
Fuel scooping.
I find. Do a little cheeky scoop as we fly around. Why not, right?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Get a bit of D going.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, so when we arrive, okay, we've got Darth coming in on comms. Darth, when you arrive, we will be heading towards planet C2. It's our first destination. Could you please register confirmation?
3, 2,
I've got it, mate. Planet C2. Jesus. Bigging up, boys. She's bigging up. Like a big jacket potato. Oh, cheesy beans. Nice. Fancy kebab.
fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
Space
drive
kebabs.
charging.
Friendship drive, it does. It sounds like that, doesn't it? It's kind of strange, the amount of money they could have made from actually adding cool stuff to the game.
4,
But
3, 2, 1.
what's the price of like a decal? How much are those arcs things? I saw a decal. It was about 2,000 freaking arcs or something. I was like, what the hell? I think we're here, boys. We're here. I'm going to do a little bit of D-scanning.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, actually, should we do some scoops? Let me slow down. Let's get some scoops. So we've got maximum chargeage. Gonna stay a nice steady 55, or I want to just come out of that orbit a little bit. Slightly shallower orbit, me on Mucker, 58%, looking nice. Charging steadily. Let's have a little ganders at the old flaming hot jacket potato over there.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I may have been travelling a little. Where's my big red planet gone? I'm going to come around a little bit so we can get some fuel scoopage going on, boys. Well, where's my scoop going, boys? Where's my scoop, man? Scoop, deploy!
Fuel scooping.
Thank you. Good lad, good lad. Don't know what's out here, boys. Gotta keep that fuel nicely stocked up. 58 is nice. 58 is a sweet spot. You have a little ganders over here. Look at that, beautiful, beautiful. Look, put your space Ray-Bans on, lads. Look at that, holding steady. Look at that, glorious, boys. Tuck her in a little bit. Look at that, eh? Look at that, beautiful, isn't it, eh? The thing of immense beauty, space.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right, I think that'll do. Right, so we want to plot in planet C2, I believe it was, yes? Navigation, no locations. That's because we have our filters on. So we will allow planets and moons. No, actually we want landfall planets and moons, presumably. Oh, everything's unexplored. Well, that's extremely... Well, I thought I just scanned it. How can it all be... What? Did I not D it? Maybe I didn't get the D out. No, it's still all unexplored. What the hell? What? Maybe it's not a landfall planet. Maybe it's just a planet. Huh? I've never been here, but I've been to loads of planets that I've never been to, and it's never done that before, man. It always just gives me the planets. But what, are you telling me that every single other place that I've been to since we've started streaming this, I've already been to? Is that for real? No, normally I come in here and I've got a whole list. What? No, surely not, guys. Surely not. So I choose the first... So the way I understand this, I choose that, and then I have to jiggle this about all over the place until I find like a little trail. But it could be anywhere, couldn't it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh. So that is something there, isn't it? But does that mean that it could be one of these? One of these other ones? Or... Yeah, it's gone solid. See, look, non-human signal source. This is what I was saying. Look, I don't know what to do with those. Xeno hunting? Well, that doesn't sound good at all, does it? Xeno hunting, you say? So, are you honestly telling me? No, that can't be right, dudes. I can't have been to every... What are the chances of that, guys? I was going to say that. There you go, then. System map. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Just do that. Does it tell you the name? Oh, it doesn't tell you the name. That's what. So is that for real? So all the travelling I've done, every single one, I've already been there. Damn, that's mad. That's absolutely mad. That is bonkers crazy, bro. That's amazing. Right, so we need to find some of these. You can be impatient all you want, mate. I got all fucking day, bro. Right, where are we going? Let's have a ganders. Well, we've got noises. Now we've got noises inside the noises. Hades sector class. What's it called? Has it got a name? Is that its name? Hades sector AQYD81AB6. It's a bit of a gobful, isn't it? Not very catchy. What, is this for real? To know the names of all the planets, you actually have to... or is this because I'm out in like a special place? You know, like where... You know, where humankind hasn't been very often. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here, guys. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. It was right there. Right, so how do you know when you've completed one? Is that when it gives you the little icon underneath it? Is that right? So I'm on this one on the filtered spectral analysis. Yeah, how do I get a start to where it is? You know, it's quite a big place. Is there a trick to sort of like? Is that what it is, Buck? So all the places I've been up till now are quite well mapped, so I somehow get like cartography information. Yeah, how do I find this? I feel like I'm just going around in circles. So, oh, I'm zoomed in, that's why. What a knob. So is that saying there's actually something else in here? Oh, look. Oh, I think I get it now. Ooh, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it, boys. Oh, yeah, look. Oh, there's mysterious signals everywhere. You think it could be back in there? Is that possible? Or? Go to this one over here. Oh, there we go. I can feel it draw. It's got to be... Oh my god, there's millions of them. That's annoying. I don't get it when it does that. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. You know, I start tracking. I'm sort of going to the right, and then it just flips. It just does this massive flip around. I don't really get it. So I'm going left and right. It just bounces around. So you know you've got to sort of zoom in, presumably, no? Zoom in on that a little bit. I'm going to go up. All right. So this one, oh, yeah. I don't get it. If you've never been here, you can either visit the map. But the nav beacon won't show. Will the nav beacon show? Yeah, I don't want to do that, but I want to learn how to do it rather than just being told. If I came here and I didn't know, I don't want to just skip all of the content. Yeah, I don't really get this. It's so there's so many signals. I don't really. Oh. Oh, nice. It's not very in focus though, is it? Oh, I found another one. But it's saying energy, so I can't zoom in on that. Does that mean... because I need... Oh, right. Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good stuff, man. We've got something else over here, okay? And then we've got to tune it on the filtered spectral analysis. Holy shit balls. Okay, then we're gonna Carry on around. Oh, we've got another signal, boys. We've got another signal. I'm tracking it. Right, what's this? Not that one. It's not that one. What's this? What's this? Oh! It's actually pretty cool. I can't see. It's on the dark side of the moon. I think that one. I think it's picking up something over here as well. So can each one of these actually have... So this filtered spectral analysis can have more than one... Can it? I'm not picking up... Oh, and these are the rings. Oh, these are the rings. If you follow the... Oh, right. They're the orbital rings. Holy shit. So there must be something... What are we tracking here, guys? Something here, but I can't... It's gone though.
A very warm welcome to Gold Subdes.
Something around here, boys. Something around here. Look there. What's this? What's this? Des, you're right, bro. I'm doing some spectral analysis, dude. Oh man, I found it. Good stuff, boys. I'm gonna carry on. I can feel it. I can feel it. There it is. We're gonna zoom in. No, it's not there. Oh! I've got it. Damn, cool stuff, boys. Right, then what do we do? What do we do now? So we follow the rings. Follow the rings. Oh, I don't think we've got anything here. Zoom right out. Oh yeah. Okay. So, oh yeah, we've got signals, boys. We've got millions of signals. Homing in. I'm homing in. We have a signal, but I'm not sure. Is this data going to be worth anything, or was somebody else already going to have done all this? Why am I not? Why, oh, there we go. I was going to say that would have broken my understanding if I'd not got that. Okay, that's one. Yeah, crackling. I think we've got something there, haven't we? Got it. Didn't get it. We've got it. I'll just zoom in then, right? It'll be worth something to me. Will it really though? Is this actually going to be worth it? Is this helping get my Explorer rating up as well? There's a lot of bodies in this system, aren't there? It's a really busy one, man. Have we found the one we came to find? Out of interest. Can't remember which one you said we. Does that mean there's actually another one down in here? Or oh, it does. So the Explorer rating will also go. How are you, Des? How's Assassin's Creed treating you, bro? I think you should play through Unity again, bro. I've never laughed so hard in all my life, mate. Okay. We've got 19 out of 65. That's mad, isn't it? That's mad. What did you... Which cluster did we want, by the way? Which was the one you said we wanted? Was it C? Was it the C cluster? That's the B cluster, isn't it? What's that there? Oh, got it.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegant.
Oh no, that's just that. Was that? It's Elegant. You're right, Elegant. It's unusual to see you on the weekend, bro. How you doing, mate? So how do you know where the C cluster is? Is there a way to... You want to scan within the cluster? I thought you said we wanted C. I've got A, B. There's C. Is it C that we wanted? The C star will already be there. Oh, so have we found the one we wanted then? Yeah. Shall I just I'll just pop out and see if it's see what the system map looks like now. I quite like that. It's actually quite a clever little. Why are there no names over everything, guys? Oh, hang on, one second. Right, sorry about that. Back. The C star is already found. The C star is already found. What is that? Is that these? Oh yeah, the C star. Right, so that's the C star. And then these are the planets. So we've got a couple of them, haven't we? Jesus Christ, this is a busy system, man, isn't it? Like a crazy busy system. You've never deleted a game so quickly. What, Assassin's Creed Unity? I thought you were really enjoying it. Think of the entertainment value, Des. Oh, dear me. So hang on. Which one did we want? Which one did you say we wanted? The C star has already found. The planet 2 has not been discovered. So... Dude, that is an immense amount. I'm just trying to see how this actually ties in with the spectral analysis. I can't zoom out any further than that, which is the problem. So it kind of skews the way I'm seeing it, if that makes sense. So what is that there then? Is that the actual... Is that the C star, is it? Is that the C star? Or something else? I don't really get it. I don't really see what that is. What is that? What is that there? It's so weird. It really is so weird. I really don't understand it. I understand how to find things, but it's not really making any sense in... Oh my god, and now we have to... Oh my lord, dude. And then we've got to find that in there. C9B. But has that already been found or not? Oh no, it hasn't. That's what. I don't get it. Stars are auto found via honk. I did the honk, didn't I? So the stars, right? So the stars. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a honk. So you come in and you honk. Oh wow, look at that. But have we found the one we're after yet, or? I think I saw another one, didn't I? Almost like there's two here, look. There's loads of them here. All the multi-zoom-ins, man. It's crazy, bruh. Oh, what the hell is all that? What are all the weird noises? They are the aliens, Simpsy. So it's basically the scutterbugs. And what they do is they run across your desk, making that noise. And then listen. Listen carefully. That is them now burrowing into your brain. It's the Grumbodian. You know, I thought we did. I thought we'd found it. Just get the last few. Is that so? I don't get it. I actually am not quite. I'm sort of like, I think I've got it, and then I think I've not got it. I'm really not sure about that. Right, what are we after then, boys? Which one did you say we wanted? Have we found... Is it one of the big planets? Have we found any planets? I don't know which one we want. It's the second planet, third star down. That one. C2. Is this the one we want? It doesn't make sense. It's all daft. And I bet you had to watch a YouTube video to understand it. I can almost guarantee it. Little planet triangles. This one here. There we go. Right, so let's throttle up and let's go and have a ganders. Did I actually plot that in? I'm not sure I did I? You're right, Xantaxia. How are you doing? Set target. Yeah, I'm not too sure about that. I'm not too sure. Why is it not on my scanner? Strange. I'm gonna do a honk. You're a game dev, you're going from get-go. You're full of shit. I'm literally just telling you, full of shit, mate. I bet you had to watch hours of YouTube videos to get that. I bet you just don't even bother doing it. I mean, let's be honest. You did say you'd played this game for 1 year, and yet you've got 7,800 hours played. Which I think mathematically tells me there's something a little bit askew there. Can you hear the coding? How many minutes are in a year ago? Anyone got a calculator? I ain't got my phone on me. You spent 18 hours a day almost every day in Elite. You must have got a lot of development work done, man. I don't know why they're barking either. I'm a little bit concerned actually, mate, because there's only me in the house at the minute. The girlfriend's out and about at the clinic, so. We still can we can't go any faster than that, can we? That's, oh my god, that's miles away, dudes. Oh dudes, that is distance, bro. Throttle up as much as we can. 5,000 to 5 so how many? There's 8,760 hours in a year. Yeah. So yeah. So something just seems a bit off to me there. Just stating for the record. Right, here we go. 18. So how long's that gonna take? That's a long time, man. I suppose we continue to accelerate, don't we? Until we get about halfway there. What are you playing next, Des? What's after Unity then? So that is that. Didn't you say there was a couple of other ones before you hit the? What's the London one, dude? No, not Syndicate. What's the London one called, Brett? That's the one that I really wanted to play, but I don't think I ever even bought it, to be honest, dude. I got me worried now. There's probably a squirrel running around in the living room. The dogs just go fucking crazy. It's Assassin's Creed Chronicles China right now. Yes. And, oh, it is Syndicate, is it? Yeah. I didn't sound right when I said Syndicate. I was thinking of that really old game, you know, when you played like the little Terminator dudes. Yeah, well, hopefully, I mean, I knew it was a big system, Dom, when I saw, I mean, look how many planets are here, dude. It's insane, mate. I think it's the busiest one I've ever seen, to be honest. And just look at that. It's mad, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure there's bigger, but I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like that. I quite like it actually, Simpsy, because I get to drink my coffee, mate. I was in my share of such systems when I earned money with scanning the planets. So were you doing that thing I was just doing then? They're gone with the FSS, yeah, the full spectrum scanner. There's just something I get it. There's like that final piece of the jigsaw that I'm not quite connecting. I understand it as the mini game, and I understand how to, I think, to track everything. I'm not quite understanding how it projects onto, I suppose, what I call the 3D space, if that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so we've got, this is what I've got this for, right? Darth, oh, hang on a minute. It's this thing over here, isn't it? This surface scanner, yeah? This thing. This is something to do with probes. Apparently. Whatever that's for. I only just got that, so I was just reading that. So why the fuck are you kicking my chair for, you knob? I get it now. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Will you stop kicking in the back? Fucking rugrats. Simpsy the Sprog. Eat some goddamn cake and shut up, alright? I feel sick, Grump. Pull over, pull over. Oh, it's a short stop 50 light years away. Yeah, you just have to hold it in, gal. We can. I spy with my little eye something beginning with M. With 5 probes on a planet and it scans an area, you have to try to scan the majority of it to get a reward. It's not hard once you know the pattern. Alright, well, you can help us out with this. Basically, we're coming in to get meta alloy. It's nice to see you at the weekend, dude. I hope you're well. I hope you're well, mate. A monkey? What the fuck, dude? Why would I have a monkey in my little room here? No, it's not a monkey. And it's not a Muppet. No. Manchies. Well, technically, if I, look. Nah. The Mank. No, the Manc's not out, mate. M. Come on, chat. Don't let me down here, boys. Don't let me down. I'm gonna honk. A manatee. What? Isn't that a fish? Can we do a quick start? No, you can't, Elegant. Sorry, mate. Just hang it out the window, mate. Don't worry. Just wind the window down. Money. Oh, yeah, you got fact checks of it being money. A MILF. Oh, I wish. Jesus Christ, what sort of weird, twisted rainbow unicorn land are you lot living in where I'm sitting here with money and MILFs surrounding me? I fucking wish. Mars. No, it's in the real world, not in the bloody game. Mirror. I don't have mirror. I don't like mirrors, mate. I don't like mirrors. I watched that one with Kiefer Sutherland, mate. And there were mirrors. I got rid of all the mirrors in the house after that. I didn't like it, bro. Fuck that. Milk. I know I don't drink milk. Monitor. No, but that's a good one. It's not a monitor, actually. No, it's not a monitor. No, it's not. Good call, though. Congrats, Retro. Yay! Retro got it. Mouse. Nice one, bro. Nice one, dude. Over to you, Retro. I hereby grant you sweet FA. That's all I can roster. I'll send a MILF your way. I didn't say it, but it's not here though, is it, Nini? That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Not in the game. Can't see Mars in the game, can I? Galaxy. Does that begin with an M? I spy with my little eye something beginning with M. Galaxy. Oh, wow. No. Strangely. Something beginning with an S. Okay. Oh, gosh. Speaker. Sol, isn't it? Are we all just being really weird and pedantic? I can't see it in the game here. It's called... Has anyone not played my... Am I disconnected from reality today? I spy with my little eye Mars. No, because it's not on my screen, is it? If I was in Sol looking at Mars, yeah, but I'm not, am I? It's not the most complicated game in the world. It didn't come with a book of fucking instructions. I spy with my little eye, not in my mind's eye, making stuff up, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. So this is why you can't have nice things, chat. This is why you can't have nice things. Galaxy. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh, you'd think playing Elite Dangerous there would be a certain amount of intellectual sort of stability, wouldn't you? But apparently not. You're right, Laurie. How you doing, mate? We can't see your room, so we have no idea. Well, actually, if you think about it, it was pretty obvious. That's why I literally chose a mouse. So you've got a streamer, right? You know, it wasn't impossible, was it? I didn't choose something like from the fucking kitchen. I mean, I'm sitting here streaming. I've probably got a keyboard. I've probably got a mouse, right? So I spy my little eye, something beginning with M. Monitor, man. I mean, it ain't hard, chat. It ain't hard, is it? Look, I'm gonna crash now. I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing? Hang on, do I need to slow down? All right, I'll slow down. Shit, slow down. Slow down. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, we didn't get as far as planning what happens when we get here. That's how much faith Chad that we'd actually get here. All right, we're here. Okay, I've slowed right down, boys. All right, here we go. The Hyades sector AQY D81C2. Approach vector Zulu Echo DD4, okay? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you're sure to sound precocious! Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious! Oh, God. Which word does not belong in the line? Intellect. I like the way you spelled it. Grambonian morons and socks. Oh, dear, man. All right. Oh, dear, man. Right, come on. Focus now, chat. Focus. Stop pissing about, liar. What are we doing? Do I need to... Shall I do a planetary approach? Shall I sort of like throttle down, come into a low-level orbit? Is that what you want me to do? Yeah, it's your fault, Simpsy. What did we get retros? What was it? S. Socks. We not got it. S. Oh, that's... God. Spoon. He might have a spoon in his coffin. Why with this planet? Right, we're farming meta alloy. Meta alloy, dude. Oh, you're sat on it. Seat. I'm sat on it, sausage. Oh, dear me. The imagery right now. I was thinking, well, I wonder what sort of sausage. Is it a Frankfurt or a Cumberland? Is it cooked? Is it not cooked? You know? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's a common pastime. What are you doing this evening? I'm doing my hair. Oh, I'm going to sit on my sausage. See if I can get it to hatch. Nothing like a good bit of sausage hatching, you know what I mean? Keeps you in on a Saturday evening. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing here? We're here. Oh, I've got a fucking headache now. Okay. We're close to the Hyades thing. So shall I get a little bit closer? Get a little bit closer. Right, let's throttle right back. Okay, now I'm gonna. Alright, I've got a surface scanner. Now, how close do I need to be to use this surface scanner? What do I do? So I'm in the living room, sat on it and watching Grum. So it can only. I was gonna say seat, sofa, which I think someone's already said. Sausage was a bit of a wild card, not gonna lie. I was thinking like buffet. What else would you sit on? Yeah, I was gonna say I saw someone say sofa. Yeah, I saw someone. Was it you, Des? Yeah. So shall I? Because oh, dudes, this is new. This is new. Well, what are we doing here? I can go in and out a little bit. Woo. Okay. Toggle planet side. Planet backside view. It doesn't seem to make any. Doesn't seem to do anything when I do that. Oh, sofa was said many times. So it isn't sofa then. So in the bottom right, you can see the surface scanner with 3 underneath it. If you can't use it, it will say 2. Oh, right, okay. So what's it? So what is a good distance? Is there like a generally regarded, you know, appropriate distance? So that's saying miss. So shall I just shoot one? Shall I just shoot one like, I don't know. Shall I just shoot one into the middle? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Am I supposed to be doing something? What's happening, dudes? Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Tell me the things that are gone. Yeah. So hang on. Did anybody? Okay, whoever said sofa go first? It was. Oh, come on. Come on. All right. 30. So it says 34% mapped. I can do the back view as well. So shall I launch one there as well? That is trippy as hell, man. That is trippy, dude. Is there anything I'm supposed to do, or is that actually gone around the planet, has it? Or nothing seems to have happened. Oh, you have to aim it so gravity will bend it around. No way, that's cool. How do I know if that's correct then? What? So shall I sort of do what? So how do you lob it in with some curves? So if I come out here, it's miss. So shall I put it? What? Shall I do it here? Is that like the sweet spot or something? You know. You shoot to the center while looking at the backside. Line is hitting the horizon. So do I want to bring it in a little bit from there? You have to shoot around the planet. The dotted bar is the horizon. Yeah, but that's not telling me how to do it. So do I do it more over there, or do I do it more inside it? Shoot one in the middle like you did, then aim at the side. Around halfway between the edge of the planet and when it goes to... So, hang on. Around halfway between the edge of the planet and where it goes miss. So that's miss. What? So do it about here then. That is cool. What do you reckon? Is there a way to know? How do we know? How do we know how it's doing? Oh. Oh, I hit.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Shall I do it on the other side now? miss. So I want it about halfway between that and that, do I? It's kind of really hard to tell. I'm gonna put my finger up. Hang on a minute. Got my finger out, Simpsy. Oh shit! Did I change the rear view? Did I do rear view? I think I did. Or did I? 60%. Oh, like a boss, boys! Now what? The sausage grease on the lighter. Ah, dear mate, the chat's way out, boys and girls. All right, where are we going? What do we do? What does this mean? What have we done? Thanks for that. Also, note there is a max amount of probes you can use to get the full amount. Actually, out of interest, have I only got a certain amount of probes anyway? Have I lost some ticks there? Do you only have a certain amount of probes? So look at the contacts tab, the left panel. Okay. Contacts tab. No contacts in range. So do I need to get a bit closer, or do you mean navigation, perhaps? Ooh, that don't sound good. A Thargoid barnacle. Okay. A Thargoid barnacle it is, boys. So you get an efficiency. What? So you. Oh, okay. So is that. Okay. I think what I might do here. We don't want to be coming in at that angle, do we, really? I don't like where we are, boys. I feel like we're coming in a bit hot here. Don't you think we're coming in a bit hot here?
Flight engaged.
Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Oh, does this... Should we land on the top and then go down in the space buggy? Oh, that would be really cool. I'm not sure. We can have a look at it when we get this done, Jabosh. I take it red means we're going to crash and die horribly, yeah? Do you have infinite probes? But you get a bonus if you complete the scan under a certain amount of probes. And is that a certain amount of probes different for each one, is it then, presumably, yeah? Orbital cruise. We're coming out of orbital cruise. Orbital cruise. Coming out. Coming out. Want to... Oh, my gosh. That... Oh, 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 oh. Have we still got the site marked? Where's the site? The site doesn't seem to be marked anymore, boys. Why do I not have a... I've lost it. I seem to have lost... We're still 4 kilometers up. Let's drop down a bit. 0.31 Gs. Yeah, I know I overshot it, but I can't see it. It's not present on my scanner, or I have no idea on my heads-up display where it is, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I can't. There's nothing telling me. All I've got is a planet, not like a little. It's below you, above you. It's where is it? Why is it not? Why is it not being tracked? Is it not? Is it got untracked again? Doesn't even tell me how far I am. 12 kilometers. That's better. I was going to say, I thought something was off. How did it get untracked then? Just because so if you overshot it, it just decides, oh, well, let's just untrack it because I'm going to be an awkward bastard. We're going to go and stick in a Thargoid barnacle sim. That's all you need to know, mate. You don't want to know what the stick is. You don't want to know what the barnacle is. I don't think we should be playing with this, boys. I'm a little bit nervous about this. They're going to fix that in the next patch. Yeah, that's bloody annoying, that is. I wonder how many times that's happened today where I haven't sort of realised it as well. I don't want to land too close because I want to take the rover. I want me little dinky rover. Can you get in and out of the rover? What happened there? Oh, I can see it. I can see it.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright. 100 meters. This looks reasonably okay. I'm just gonna go and put it down over here somewhere. Oh, look at that over there, boys. What is it, man? Thargoid barnacle. Right, we want to slow right down. Oh. That looks... Where's if I turn it? Where is... Well, I don't know where the SRV comes out. I was going to say, does it come out the back or... Right, how do I use the SRV? Ooh. I haven't, Grant, no. Damn, look at me, boys. Holy crumbs, that's cool, dude. Oh, wow.
Low gravity warning.
Whoa. That's mad, dude. So how do I know where the barnacle is? Oh, no. Oh, jeez, that is not a good... All right, hang on a minute. Oh my god, all the controls are different. I'm gonna have to remap these. So it's saying Thargoid barnacle. Is that the blue thing or is that us? Don't seem to have any... Is there like a panel? Lock destination. Oh, there, I just saw it. It's over there, look. Let's do it, boys. Let's do this. Nice and steady. Steady as she goes, mate. Data link scanning. How do I use the data link? Have a quick look at my... oh, look at that, man. Go have a look at little Grummer. Oh, check me out, man. Oh, that's badass. Look at that. Isn't that cool, dude? Nice. Okay, let's carry on. Take it nice and easy, boys. Oh, let's have a look. Is this yours? Is it, Nimmy? Let's have a look. We've got quite a soft spot for hedgehogs around here, haven't we? Is it an actual hedgehog or is it... It's, hang on, iCloud. Oh, dude. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, mate. Is that like actually your pet hedgehog, is it? Or are you just looking after it while it recovers from something? You only get 2 shots at this. Right. So what do we actually do? There's another 2 barnacles. There are 2. How close do I want to get to a Thargoid barnacle? If you drive over a metal alloy, you do not have it targeted and the cargo scoop, you will destroy it. Right, okay. So, 1, how do I deploy the cargo scoop? I have no idea what the controls are in this thing. Are they any different to open discovery? External panel, internal panel stabilizers. Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Right, I have no idea where that is or how I use it. So I've got the cargo scoop out. But how do I... I don't know what I'm doing. Can I get out of my... Can I get out of the spaceship? Drive over them... Yeah, drive over what? Yeah. It just doesn't say anything. Drive over what? I can see white things on the radar. Can I increase my radar scan thing on this? Oh, what the hell was that? Oh, I think there's some sort of boost on it. You need to target a metal alloy. Okay, how? What? One of these giant things? Well, one of these giant things here. I don't know how to target it. Target the grey diamonds. How? Did you mean just look at it, or? You have to shoot it off a spot. Oh my god. So we're not. So basically, we're not driving over it at all. Then we've got to shoot something first. Yeah. Are we? Switch to combat mode. Okay. Combat mode. Let me not shoot at it just yet. Alright, wow. That's actually really cool. Okay. So I've got... So you want me to shoot... You want me to shoot this thing? Is there not like a turret mode or something? So I can... Oh, what have I done? Oh. Oh, there is a turret mode. Okay. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. Yeah, you have to drive over it backwards. Yeah, yeah, I can see the big one, yeah. What I'm worried about is... You're being a knob, aren't you, Elegon? Should we go for one that's kind of like a little bit away from the rest? It's like this one. Or does it have to be that big one? So shall I shoot? Do you want me to shoot that? Yeah. Or should we get out first? Should we get out and have ganders first? Let's unsafe temperatures.
Dangerously high temperature detected.
There. I'm gonna get a gun out. Don't mess around. Tentacle things. Ooh. See, so when I shoot, I just shoot this. So like center of mass here. So like you don't want so. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it? dude? What the hell, dude? What the hell? What the hell? Oh! That's not good! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can't. It won't drive. I can't move. It's not moving. I can't move, dude. Oh! Oh! I'm being beamed up by 8. Oh god, they're probing me, boys. I think this is bad. I think this might not. I think this might not be good. Oh god, I think this is bad. I think this is bad. I don't think this is good. I think I may have made it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I'm trying to get us a good shot, boys. Oh man. Oh dude. Oh dude. Oh man, that is terrifying, but also quite cool, man.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Oh wow. Oh dude, that looks mad. That looks like really crazy, bro. Thank you, thank you. Bye. Dude, that was mad. Oh! Oh god! I think I just shot. Oh man, that was a bit rough, wasn't it? Oh no. I thought I could hear footsteps then. Oh wow, that's mad. Damn. We've just met alien life, boys. Does any So what should I don't know what to do now. Turret mode. And you want me to... Shall I shoot that one over there? It seems to be a bit out of the way, doesn't it? Shall I shoot it? Yeah? It didn't do anything. I need some assistance. All I can think about, that's going to cost me a lot of money. I was not happy about that, Simpsy. Target. I don't know how to target. I don't know how to target in the. It won't let me target for some reason. We'll have to have a look at the controls for targeting. Aim at the green flower. Well, I don't need to target it then. Do you just mean like what? Shall I just keep shooting it? Yeah. Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. Left panel. I don't know what you want me to do in the left panel. Just shoot it, alright? God, so much, like, weird advice. Oh! Oh, I can see things. So you want me to try and scoop them up, do you? Yeah, let's see if there's anything. Is it because I've got filters on, maybe? You're gonna have to help me out here, boys. So there's nothing over there. Let's have a quick look in the options, controls, SRV. Targeting. Select target ahead X. Okay. So if I go, can I do that from in here? There we go. Material carbon. Sulfur. Is that not what we want? Shall I have a go at scooping that anyway? Just so we can have a bit of a practice with it? The cargo scoop. Oh, there. Oh, I can see the cargo scoop. I can see it now. Whoa, how does this work? How does this work with this? You did not shoot the spike that had the big pod on it. No, I know. I shot the little one over here. Because we want to practice how it works before we go for the big one. Do I just keep it like dead in the middle and go over it, do I? And I hope I don't mess it up. I don't really see how... Oh, I got it! So, we literally just get that kind of lined up between the wheels. Hey, there you go, look. We're getting there, aren't we? Nice. Should we get another... Should we have a bash? Let's have a bash of that one over there as well. Oh. That was a bit unfortunate, wasn't it? Just have a go at picking some of these up, and then we should be good to go then, shouldn't we? So if I run over one of these and don't scoop it, does that destroy it? Does it, or? Zara, thank you very much, my friend. No, I want that one, don't I? Is this stuff worth anything, you know? What was that? That Thargoid looked amazing, didn't it? That actually did look really good. I'm glad I thought, look, if we die, we're gonna die. I think we got some nice camera work on that. I was a little bit worried. Not gonna lie. Oh! Yeah. So, let me tell you a story. Yeah, that didn't go too well, did it? Let me have a swig of my coffee. It's alright, my yeah, hang on, my back was hurting, so I thought let me just roll it over. Just gonna stretch it out. It's like a space bone cracker. It's all part of my plan. Oh, it feels loads better. Feels loads better, mate. Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Yeah, just get the kinks out. You know what I mean? Zara, thank you very much for the 17, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the 17. We'll just take a moment, pause in the glorious awesome that is me. In this moment, we survived the Thargoid attack and then sort of just completely freaked out. Really. Just get a comfy shade, yeah. Just wiggle the pillow over there. That's it. Perfect. You'll be fine. Oh god, the coffee's nice today, actually. All right, so thrusters, you say? I'm not seeing to be doing or not. Oh, there we go. Oof. Not sure what I hit, to be honest. Oh, you're having some, mate. You're proper having some. So is this stuff actually worth anything or not? That is so cool. Oh, hang on. I still need to target it, though, don't I? We'll clear the area and then we'll go in for the big one. We don't want to mess up the big one. Do we just need to get one meta alloy? Is that all we're trying to get? Yeah. Look at this. I'm like a pro now, man. So I mean, I have to do it once. That's it. We got this nailed, lads. was that other one? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, my friends. Easy peasy lemony squeeze. Oh, there's my ship, look. So you want me to just blast the big one? These materials are used to upgrade things on the ship. So where do they all go? Well, I'm a bit confused about this because obviously we got some stuff yesterday that we found when we did a planetary landing. Well, they're both quite close, actually. Oh, that's cool. I can actually look down at where I'm going. Sort of. It's actually really cool. Look. That's neat, man. Is aiming only done by vehicle or by my view? Isn't that cool, man? Super impressed. Super impressed. Careful, careful. The old muck. Oh, hang on. Oh, look. Is there a way to turn off so that when you look down... Oh, man, look at that. That angle's perfect. Look. Isn't that really cool? If I look over there and target... Oh, dude. That is freaking sweet, man. Trouble is, it keeps thinking I'm trying to access that panel, doesn't it? I wonder if there's a way to turn that off. Alright, so... Should we hit... Well... Get the rest of it. Yeah, so here are them bucks. So the magic bag of holding. So is that all that stuff that I found yesterday also there, regardless of whether or not I've changed? Can I go and pick it up? Can you actually pick up? Oh, that's a Thargoid, but oh no. If I get out, can I collect it or not? What's that noise? Oh no. What's that noise, dudes? We alright? Didn't like the sound of that, boys. Did not like the sound of that. Wonder what this is. Does anyone know what a space barnacle actually is? Is it a crashed ship? Is it? Alright, that's just the barnacle resonating its magical powers, is it? Okay, well, let's get another one. Not sure I'm going to be able to get these ones close. Shall I, Yeah? We're hitting this, yeah? Am I hitting the main body or am I hitting the glowing bulb? What do I hit? Stem or bulb, chat? Easy question for you. Stem or bulb? Stem or bulb? Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Bulb. Work the shaft. We'll go for that then. Oh shit, I didn't show it. That could be tricky. That could be tricky, boys. I think that's going to be tricky. I've got a mining fragment and some manganese. Oh god. I think we might have a problem, lads. I think we might have a problem. I don't know where it is, boys. There's the barnacle. Oh no, that's the barnacle. There's some manganese. The fragment, I think. is that? Alright, this is gonna be tricky, boys. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, it's big. Oh, she's big and bulbous. Oh, that's gonna be. I think I probably want to let me change my angle. We've got to get the angle of the dangle right on this one. Careful, 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 boys. Careful, boy. Oh no! Did we get it? Did I get it? Did I get it? How do we know if we've got it or not? I think we got it. I think we got it. I'm pretty sure we got it. A bit of iron. Some iron as well. This is cool, man. I like this. In fact, this is very cool. Apart from Elite Dangerous, I'm going to be honest, hideous heads-up display. I really do have to say that feels old now, doesn't it? I love the way I can look to target, and it's not done through the actual machine. I think that's really, really cool. Like my helmet is tracking information back to the vehicle. Alright, boys. I think we've done alright, don't you? What do you reckon? Should we get the hell out of here? Yeah, look, I thought watermelon as well, Elegon. Yeah, I thought the same thing there, bro. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you can. Yeah, we can change. You can change. It's not so much. I mean, I normally go for a blue aquamarine kind of heads-up display, but I thought for a few streams we'll keep it vanilla. But it's not so much the color. I mean, the color is pretty bad, but or at least I don't like it. I suppose that's more subjective, but it just feels. I don't know. It feels old. Even things like the font and things, and how it scales and what have you, just doesn't. Feels like an old heads-up display. How do I? Oh, so I've got to go around the back, I think, to park it. I mean, we've got another 2 barnacles on this planet. I mean, is it worth going and getting them? I mean, is more meta alloy better than no meta alloy, or does it? Oh, how do I get back in the ship, guys? Do we just drive underneath it? It was a bit tight the way we came in, wasn't it? I love this free look while you're driving. I love these SRVs. These are cool, man. Board ship. Ow. How do I board the ship? Module not functional. Assists are off. It says board ship. Do I need to align it correctly? Does it center panel? Oh, right. Sorry, got you. Oh, that says disembark. Ah, board. Kind of cool, man. That I have to say, chat. That was cool. That was immersion at a pretty cool level. Like I said, apart from the heads-up display, kind of taken away from it all. Wow. So, I am going to just plot in. We've been to Thargoid Barnacle 1, haven't we? I'm just going to plot in Thargoid Barnacle 2. Was I lucky when that thing attacked me? Or when it didn't? Technically, it didn't attack me. Really, did it? I'll tell you what would be cool for this game. Has anyone here tried using a stream deck? How cool would that be? Imagine having like a stream deck with all the animated icons and things. That would be really cool. Oh, incorrect cockpit mode. Oh. Alright, so what do we want to do? We want to throttle up. Boost, don't we? It says it's 3.54 MMs. It's a lot of M&Ms away, man. So I think we need to... Hard points are deployed. No, they're not. They were. Okay. Oh. They will not attack unless you have a meta alloy on. Oh. Which I do. When you say on you, what, do you mean as in... Yeah, I'm not sure then. What? So we don't want to be going... We don't want to be doing that then, no? The Thargoid was doing what's the... Yeah, but it's a Thargoid barnacle, so it's come from the Thargoids, hasn't it? So what is it? Is it Thargoid poop? And then they're coming and getting some meta alloy out of it, or... We're doing that right. There's nothing else I can do here. We're at maximum throttle. We're super cruising. We're accelerating into orbital cruise. And then out. Get out of the area as quick as we can. All right, where are we going? Where are we going, boys? Give me instructions, co-pilots. Come on, fellow Grumbodian co-pilots. What are we doing? Get the F out of Dodge. Shall I just get to another system, or... Decia. Okay, let's get that into the SAT system. Decia. Okay, Decia. That's a long freaking way away. And we shall plot a course to Decia. That is a 14 jump. Let's get a little look at that. We go left a bit. We got to turn right at the star, and then maybe go up and down a little bit. Yeah, I've got it. All right, that's perfect. I think I've got that in my memory. We won't need to use the navigation system there. Let's get the hell out of here, boys. Let's get the hell out of here. We've been fanning about with alien relics and barnacles. You want to go through Mackie D's? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Do you want to get the order dialed in first, Simpsy? Tell you what, mate. I'll treat you some nuggets. I'll tell you what, Simpsy. How about this, right? Seeing as you've been so well behaved today, and you've stopped kicking the back of my seat, I'm going to treat you to a 6 chicken nugget, king size meal, right? So that's large fries, 6 nuggets, and a drink of your own choice, king size, and get a load of this, mate. I'm going to get an extra box of 9 chicken nuggets that we can share. What about that, mate? Can't say fairer than that. That sounds like a done deal to me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Going out on a limb though. Pray we don't get hyperdicted. Yeah, I mean, yeah. So hang on. Could I not like? Is my booty looty always with me? Is that how this game works? So I've got like my magic pouch of holding, which is always with me. What happens if I die? I still keep it apparently. Yeah. But until I get rid of this meta alloy, I'm basically like Thargoid chicken nuggets, essentially, right? Should I do some scooping while we're here? Then we should probably do some scooping, boys, you know what I'm saying? Let's get a bit of a cheeky scoop. Don't hurt to, does it? Getting a bit hot, actually. Getting a bit hot. See that. 62's alright, isn't it? 62 and holding. The quantum void storage is in a different realm. Okay, so it's cool though, yeah?
Frameshift drive charging.
Honk the systems, good point. Thank you. Honk that honker, right? I love that noise. It's like, what is that from? That's so iconic. What is that noise from?
Ready to engage.
Is it like a really famous film or something? It just resonates with me so much as a memorable audio cue. You were asking about planets earlier, Joshua. I do apologise, mate. I was going to show you something, but I'm a little bit worried about doing it while we're running Thargoid poop contraband, if that makes sense, mate. Doesn't know it's a scoop as we come round, does it?
Frameshift drive charging.
Honk. What I should get ready on is the honk as I come in, shouldn't I? Is it War of the Worlds? Is that where it's from? Is that... that surprises me, because I don't think I've ever actually seen War of the Worlds. I've only seen the Tom Cruise one, which I can't actually remember anything about. So was it any good? We've done some stuff today, haven't we, lads? Eh? I have to say, thank you to everyone in chat. It's a wonderful way to play a video. There is a lot of confusion at times, which is understandable, but we get there in the end, don't we? I think we were alright on fuel, aren't we?
Fuel scoop disengaged.
What? Fuel scoop? Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, forgot to honk. How much do you reckon you get per honk? Is it just a few thousand, or does it add up to gargantuan amounts? Have you read what I haven't? The only thing I know about War of the Worlds is apparently it was actually. I mean, presumably it was a book, but then was it done? Or was it done as a screenplay kind of thing? But on the radio, wasn't it? So didn't they do something on BBC One where it sent England into a bit of a panic because they were sort of like
System scan complete.
making out like it was happening. Not deliberately to scare people, but the newscasters were sort of saying, you know, the aliens have landed and blah blah blah, and it sent all of Blighty into a bit of a blind panic.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I assume a book by, I'm trying to think of the guy's name. Wasn't he very famous? Probably. He wrote War of the Worlds. And then they did like a radio.
3, 2.
I don't know anything about radio. So all I can think of is the word screenplay, but I think I've got to honk. I suppose also, Elegon, even if it's not a huge amount of money, it probably adds to my exploration ranking, do you think, maybe? Oh, that was it. H.G. Wells. Oh, yeah, he's pretty famous. Yeah, H.G. Wells. What else did H.G. Wells do, then? Or is he only known for... Oh, hang on, we want to be careful here, because that's not a scoopable star, dudes. And I'm down to half fuel. When I start this jump, it will tell me if it's a KG... Oh, no. This is an L-class star, which is not scoopable. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
4,
Uh-oh.
3, 2, 1.
2 jumps back was a scoopable, right? Uh-oh. Jesus. Watch out for pirates. If we get attacked, we're screwed. I've got no weapons, man. I've got no hard points on this thing. I haven't even got a chaff.
Frameshift drive
Oh no, it's another L class. Oh no. I would stop and replot, but I have a really bad feeling.
4,
Any hesitation, we're going to get attacked, aren't we? Oh my god. Let's see what this next one is. Yeah, that's a good call. We might have to do that. Jesus, it's nothing but purple planets, bros. Ooh! What's this one?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it's a G-class. Whew! Oh, Jesus, thank God for that. I'm not honking because I'm panicking.
4, 3.
Did I get it? I'm not sure I got it. Oh man, what happens if we get attacked while we're scooping, bros? How many jumps we got? Like, oh, Jesus, dude. Why are we not scooping? I was a bit panic there, boys. Right, we're on 60, but we're going up. We don't want that. We want to get out of that hot spot a bit, don't we? That should do us. That's not too bad there, is it? That's 65%. Circling nice. Let me try and keep that yellow bar. Yeah, that's looking good, man. Not too bad. We come out a little bit. Try and bleed a little bit of heat. How many jumps have we got left, dude? Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. How many jumps? I can't see how many jumps it's saying. 5 jumps left.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, I thought I was at the sweet spot a little bit there, weren't we? Engage fuel scoop!
Fuel scooping.
Thank you. We'll honk while we fly, boys. Oh, what the hell? Scooping. Scooping nice. Double check. 5 jumps left. Oh no, Simpsy. I think we went past Mackie D's, mate. Oh, I'm so sorry, mate. No chicken nuggets for you today, mate. I do apologise.
Disengaged.
Let me just jettison this pack of 9 chicken nuggets out the old peep shoot quickly before she spots it. Are we full? Are we done? No, we're not. But why are we not scooping anymore? Scoop!
Fuel scooping.
Nah, tanks aren't max yet, dude. Got quite a lot of room left yet. Yeah. Probably got a quarter of a tank to top up there. Oh no, because the blue bit's just the bit that we'll use on the next jump, isn't it? We got a little bit left. I've already honked. I've done the honk.
Fuel scooping complete.
There we go. Let's go. Let's get out of here, boys.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cool. That was good. It's all working out. Well, I'm not going to say it out loud. Don't want to jinx us. Oh my! Why is my heat going up? Oh no! Oh no, dudes! What's happening?
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Oh, I burnt me chicken nuggets. Oh, which I didn't pick up at Mackie D's. Well, since he was asleep in the boat.
Temperature critical.
Don't you worry about the temperature, mate. I've got it all under control.
System scan complete.
Honk and charge. That's okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Don't engage the FSD while scooping. I thought I'd stop scooping. T close to storage, you start the FSD jump. Oh, you actually. Oh, is that? So what? So on a sort of physics-based level, why is that a bad thing?
3, 2.
Because I generate a huge amount of heat from going into FSDs, and then that's also an issue for the ship because of the close proximity to the star, is it? I don't think I've ever noticed the heat go up at the start of the FSD, so I don't think I really sort of married the two up. Now we've only got 3 jumps left. You want to be 57%. Oh right, well that's good to know. So 50. All right, thank you. See, this is the kind of information that's really useful. Thank you.
Drive charging.
57% is the sweet spot for the FSD. Okay, nice. Oh, when the star is coloured red in the radar. Oh right, okay, all right. Hang on, we'll have a look at that one. We jump to the next jump. You mean the one that's the one that's just like to the top left of my normal radar? So if that's red, I don't want to engage the FSD. So it's red at the minute, obviously, because we're coming in.
Fuel scooping.
Still red, but I'm at 52. 57 and it's red.
Disengaged.
So I could go now, but it's still red, look. Oh, the radar actually has objects in it. Isn't it always red? I could go though, look. I'm 30% heat. It's still red, isn't it? The actual radar has objects in it. Isn't that always red?
Frameshift drive.
Oh, you mean the radar representation of the planet? Oh, let's have a look. So it's orange at the minute. I thought you meant like the overlay where it's red.
2, 1.
Where are we going when we get here, by the way? Because I want to get in and out. I want to get this metal alloy off me fast as soon as we can. It's not red, it's orange, dude. It's still orange. Oh, it's red now. It's red now. Oh, because I've gone to 57%, presumably.
Disengaged.
And now it's I see. So it's actually multiple ways. Oh, that's well spotted, dudes. This is great, man. This is the little snippets of information. So 57% on the heat, as long as it's not red in the radar. Yeah, I like it, man. Don't pop a heat sink too close to a base so you get fined or even get attacked. Oh, I forgot to honk. I'm forgetting to honk. Are we nearly there? I think we're nearly there, aren't we? What? Jesus. I think we're here, boys. Where are we going then? Farseer Incorporated. Is that... What is that? Is that a... I'm not seeing anything. Should we just go to... I've already honked, yeah, I've already done the honk. Might have to clear the filters, do you think? Is it a station we're looking for? What are we actually looking for? Settlements, maybe? How do you clear all filters? How do you get rid of all filters in a single... You just do that? Ah, there we go. We're learning. Farseer Incorporated. What is it, guys? Farseer Incorporated. I'm not seeing it, guys. Samson class. There's loads of shit there. It's a ground station. So if we just filter by stations and landfall planets, maybe? Nope. Okay, I'm confused. Points of interest, maybe? Jesus. Oh, there we go. Nice one, bro. Nice one. We're locked in. Let's boogie on up. Let's go, boys. Nice. Well done, all. So, oh no, does this mean I have to land? Planetary. Oh no. I don't like landing on planets. I don't really get it. It always seems to go a little bit, ooh. Should we throttle up a little bit? %1 of all liners out there will be cruising the system for a while. Please feel free to take advantage of our in-flight entertainment. We're on that. All engineers are planet landings, but this, yeah, but that didn't show, did it? We needed it as a settlement, didn't we? It was a much easier way to spot it, I think. Is there no way to type in? You know, like, you know, in the galaxy map you can type in things. Can you not do that in that panel to the left? It's the angle I come in at, Jan, and especially when it's night time, dude. And I haven't had plenty of practice at all. I think we've only done, what, 5 planetary landings now? I wouldn't call that a lot of practice, bro. It's the angle. It's the angle and speed which throws me. I can do it if I just want to land on a planet. But by doing the orbital cruise and, you know, slowly descending, it's when I actually need to hit an objective. You know, as in an actual station. I just feel like it's just something I'm not quite getting, man. Something just it still feels a bit off. And I don't like it. I don't like when it's on the dark side of the planet. It really bothers me. But at least I now know about night vision. Which I have to say does make it significantly easier. Significantly easier. Okay, here we go. So, let me just put the engines back to normal. I don't know why they've gone all weird. So this is a planet with a settlement. With a lady called, I'm trying to think, where was it? We've got a lady called, who is it? We're trying to find Felicity Farseer, aren't we? Who's got a bit of an interesting Thargoid barnacles, apparently, or at least the meta-alloys. Okay, here we go. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to throttle right down now as we come in, alright? So, to teach me the ways of the Foodoons. Surface scanner. So, let me just, if I do that... Am I still moving? Oh, you are. Oh, cool. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. Take care, Dolph. Take care, dude. Take care. Take care. Thanks for the help today, Dolph. Appreciate it. Yeah, so... The one I'm... See, this is where it's... See, if it was the other one, if it was the Bastion Primigenio one, I'd be alright. But because I'm coming straight at this one, I struggle. Do you see my point? I think that's what throws me. So maybe what I could do is try and start learning to come around. Sort of come past it. You've got a good idea... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's the planet. That it's because that's moving with me. Ah, no, it's right. So this is where I get confused. I've actually got the planet locked in, haven't I? Not Farseer Inc. Why did that change? Why the hell did that change? Now this I should be okay with. Please don't quote me. So what I tend to do, I know it's on the far side. Because it's a dotted line. So I'm gonna come in. Right, so I now have
orbital flight engaged.
So we're coming in at an angle of about 42 degrees there. I think we can get closer. Coming in at 34. I think I'll come in. 300 clicks out is not too bad. We got a nice descent. I think I'm going to keep up a little bit, just so we can get a bit of distance in the throttle up. 200 clicks out. We don't want to be gliding just yet, do we really? There we go. So we've got visual. I'm going to come in at I like a sort of 25 degree. Dropping from orbital, so we're now into glide. I'm actually gonna accelerate a little bit. I feel like we're okay. So what are we? We're 75 clicks out, 25 clicks on the altimeter. Okay. Why does it keep, when I choose faster, why does it keep switching? I'm starting to struggle with that a little bit. Right, let me throttle right back, because I assume we have to, can we land? Can we get docking permission? Oh, we're still 11 clicks out.
Lacey Golf Romeo Uniform. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Oh wow, should we do a bit of canyon running?
Denied.
Wow, that looks cool, dudes. That does look really cool. I need to bleed some vertical height here, don't I? Yeah, I think it's more about having the speed before when you come out of glide, isn't it? Alright, so let's just throttle back. Right, what have we got here then? Request docking.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Where's 02? That's 3. That's 7. So I assume 2 is this one. Just over there, isn't it? Let's hang back a little bit. Drop down, still quite high. Get that landing gear down.
Landing gear deployed.
Nice steady turn. Whoa, what happened then? Whoa, jeez, low G. What are we on? 0.09. Oh, my bad, actually. Totally my bad. I forgot about the low G's, man. Boys, nice.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraint.
Yeah, we're getting there, Alec. Yeah, thanks, man. Well, we are getting there, dude. Right. So we need to find Felicity, do we? So should we pop this in the hangar and get out? You're right, Shadow Spawn. Yeah, I don't like the steep descent, Shadow. I always feel like... I don't know. I've always just liked those I think just because I like looking at the land as we come in. Do you know what I mean? It's not about whether it's right or wrong. I just kind of like those slightly shallower descents. You know, have a look around the terrain. Wow, look at this. This is huge, bro. No, I just like to get out, but yeah. Otherwise, it's like I say, I can't, it adds a really big part of, I don't know, connection to it all. It's nice to get out and look at the ship, you know, just think, Jesus, you know, we've just landed that on a planet, you know, had the SRV come out of its butthole, you know, we've gone and blasted those Thargoid barnacles, got this metal alloy, travelled through space. Is there anywhere to go here? Is there actually a way out? Or is there nothing here? Oh, it's over there. You know, we've got this hot property on us. We nearly ran out of fuel. Learned a little bit about, I suppose, that FSD and heat management. It's a, I suppose in a way it's not a steep learning curve. I don't think it's a steep and sort of accelerated issue in terms of knowing how the game works. I think there's just a lot to know, isn't there? And there's a lot of... That's her. That's actually her, I'm sure. Oh, no. Is it? Yeah, I was about to say she doesn't look old enough, but she's suddenly aged.
Commander. How goes your journey through the void?
I think, you know what? Look, I know the faces might not be, you know, state of the art, but I think they're more than serviceable, to be honest. It's only the eyes that I find a little bit weird. But, you know, it's way better than I was expecting, having seen some of the original footage.
Just call me Felicity, dear. I'm not one for standing on ceremony. I dabble in various ship functions with plenty of designs to browse, but I'm quite fond of my frameshift drive modifications. Plenty of explorers have passed through here before departing on a grand adventure. Perhaps you will be one of them.
Is this like part of a big quest chain or something? So I'm interested in modifying my ship. Do I need one of these alloys every time I upgrade an FSD or something? Oh, wow. Okay, here we go. I recognise the look in your eyes, Commander. The void has weaved its spell upon you. Okay. Felicity Farseer is a legendary explorer who offers an extensive training program for technicians and mechanics planning to venture into the black. Developing a relationship with Felicity Farseer will result in an introduction to another engineer. Oh, right, okay. Complete the unlock task to access the workshop. So she wanted a unit of meta alloy. So we shall donate that to her, because I don't want it, because it attracts Thargoids. You're doomed, mate. How many people have given her meta alloy? So grade 1 access. The more upgrades you commission from me, the more our relationship develops. So she's got surface scanners, engines, FSDs, power plants, and sensors. So let's have a look at FSD. Where do you want an update apply? Okay. Is it going to tell me what I'm getting? You know, how much it's costing? Yeah, so it's the metal alloy just to start. Yeah, just to get the get the ball rolling. Shadow Spawn. You do it once, you can upgrade the FSDs remotely. Right? Okay. Felicity is great as she can do experimentals on many things. You need different types and amounts of materials, etc. as you go through the tiers. Okay, bit of a dice throw, so it's a bit random, is it? So let's just click this and see what happens then. So if I... Shall I do this? Yeah? I'll wait for a confirmation in chat, just so I don't miss out on anything. You brought alien eggs into your ship. I still want to know what that is, guys. I mean, that Thargoid was amazing. I had no idea. I honestly don't know what a Thargoid even is. I don't know if that was an animal, or are there like aliens inside that and it's just an organic ship. I know nothing about Thargoids, man. Yes, click it. Okay, so select it. Right, okay, let's have a look. This is entry-level work, but it will get you further and faster. Let me get my coffee down there. This blueprint, so this is a blueprint. It speeds up boot times and gives a small range increase at the cost of module integrity and power draw. An explorer needs every advantage they can get after all. So we clearly don't have enough materials anyway. Oh, hang on a minute. So you can increase the boot sequence or increase the FSD range. Can you do all of these, or can you only invest in one? Here's a little help thing. Insufficient materials. I'd need to get an atypical disrupted wake something. To craft higher grade blueprints, you need enough engineer reputation. Okay. I need an atypical disrupted wake echo. Captured from high energy wakes with a wake scanner. Data recorded from disrupted frame shift wake usually follows a familiar pattern. Sometimes these show abnormalities. Okay. Generate modification experimental effect. So what's it actually doing? So it's going to have an increased power draw, 10% increased mass. It's going to reduce its general integrity. But it's going to do something about optimizing the mass, whatever that is. Yeah. Click pin blueprint. Okay, what did that just do, dude? What did it say? An atypical disrupted wake echo. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, goodbye to her. Yeah, so obviously it's somehow going to reduce operational mass, which obviously then means we can extend our jump range. So what's that pin thing just done? Pin blueprint means you can engineer the FSD in any big station. How? Who would I go to? I also have already forgotten what I need. Is there any way for me to see in-game what I need for that? Or do I need to make a note of it?
I'm rather curious to see what modules you have brought me this time.
FSD. So what else do I need to bring her then? Oh, just buy modifications to unlock the next grade. So the more I invest in, I suppose, doing these. Let me just make a note of what we need. Is there any way? So is this something? Presumably this is something I can buy. Let's have a quick look. Why's my pencil not working? Atypical disrupted wake echo. Positive notes was my tactic bar sites that show. What's that, dude? What's this link here? But what's this? Inara.cz blueprint. What's this, dude? Oh, it tells me. Ah, right. So yeah, here's a question then, Buzz. So if I went and purchased an atypical disrupted wake echo, and I got another one, and I got a chemical processor, could I just jump straight to grade 2? Is there anything else I need to do, or? And what are all these names as well? It's got the crafting cost, and then it's got the engineers, Felicity, Elvira, and Professor Palin. But then I can also see 3 other names which are underneath the crafting cost, which, wow, it's a 15% optimal mass increase. That's huge, dude. Oh, I like this site. No one's linked this one to me before. Who was it who linked this? Was that you, Bot?
Welcome.
So these are very common.
How goes your journey through the void?
It goes well, thank you, Felicity. Yeah, I've been all over the place tonight, mate. I saw a Thargoid earlier, mate. You can even jump levels. Oh wow! You can't buy any of. Oh, so I need to learn how to do this then. Oh, brilliant! I love that. I love that. I think that's much more fun. Okay. Well, it might be a well-known site if you play Elite Dangerous, yeah, but I can assure you it's not to a newcomer. To get the wake echoes, you need a wake scanner and scan the wake target after someone has warped off. You can do it outside a large station for a while as there's lots of traffic. So should we go and try and do that then, Mimi? Should we see if there's... Let's start off slow. Let's not try jumping... Oh, man, look at my ship, dude. That's so bloody awesome. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Right, okay, so let's... Well, hang on, how do I get back in my ship? I do hope they add a walk-in rather than these teleport. At the very least, what they could do is have a lift, couldn't they? Because it is horribly immersion breaking. You know, yeah. At least let me walk up this ladders and then click a door at the top. Yeah? I find that incredibly frustrating. You know, I don't mind a little loading screen at the door up there, but this frankly is that's just cheap, is what that is. Right, so let's have a look at. So if we close all of that and just have a look at stations, yeah. We've got Garay Terminal. Let's go there. Launch. So we want to go and buy what are we buying, guys? Don't forget. Oh my god, how far from Robigo am I? we really do need to start heading back to Robigo, guys. Don't we? Because all this is for that, isn't it? And you're saying I don't need to come back to get these upgrades. Can I just get a confirmation in chat? Yeah. Do I ever need to come back to Felicity? You're right, Jax. Not mass locked, you liar. That's what I'm going for, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll go there, buy one, and hopefully we can also get hopefully there'll be a few people that, you know, obviously leaving the station, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
You can get ED Engineer as well. The ones I've got at the minute are, I'm using EDDB, which has proven to be, you know, obviously it's a bit time sensitive in some things. I've got Coriolis.io, and I've now also got Inara.cz. Some of the ones I'm using. Oh, hang on, what am I doing? Sorry. Oh, hang on, that's not right, is it? Or is it? Hang on, what's going on here? ED Engineer, it tracks all your materials and lets you get set shopping lists for blueprints. Alright, have you got a link to that one? Or HCS, is that stuff for the voice attack? Is that all the different, like, you can get like Holly or whatever it is from like Red Dwarf and things? You can get the experimental effects from any engineer that modifies FSD. So it's still, so if I go all the way back to Robigo, I'm still going to have to find one of those 3, 4, 5, 6 engineers, am I? I can't. I thought you said I could do it remotely. You can engineer the FSD in any big station, I thought someone said. Right, where are we off to, guys? The station, which is over there. I still don't like it. So look, let's just nail this once and for all, right? You see the blue heads-up display where it's got secondary, primary, D-scanner and all that, yeah? Is there any way to get rid of that? Yeah. But only during Super Cruise. I think as soon as I come out of Super Cruise, it comes back. ED Codex, let's have a quick look at that one. ED, Elite Dangerous Codex. Okay, nice one, dude. There's so many things, aren't there? It's a whole suite of things. It's like the ultimate sim, really, isn't it? So there's actually 2 types of engineering: normal and experimental. Normal. So all right, okay. We haven't got as far as experimental yet, have we? Yeah, I think what it is, Jax. It's like earlier, right? It's normally I'm really against things like that, Jax. I think if a game's a game, it should have all the information you need accessible in the game. But I think this one, it's very different, isn't it? This it really is. It's almost like we're using the internet in the real world to access the internet in the game. Because, for example, Jax, earlier on, right, all I wanted to do was to buy. We were trying to shed some weight on Python, so I really needed to get some D-class items. Obviously, we've got all sorts of mess on there at the moment, and I was like, well, how the hell am I going to get those? You know, I could randomly go from freaking station to station like I would in No Man's Sky and eventually get it. But the difference with this is it is heavily sim. You know, it takes a while to get from station to station, and especially if you don't know where the stations are. So I went to EDDB and I just typed it in, and you give your current locale, and it gives you a whole suite of, you know, local areas. You know, it might have last been visited 2 days ago or 4 days ago. A question: where is that data gained from? Where does EDDB get its data? Is it from us, the players, uploading it, or does it do it remotely by accessing the server or something? Because what I don't want to do is use a resource but also not be helping it, you know? If I need to have a plugin to give my data to EDDB, I would quite happily do so. And I don't just want to, you know, leech off it. Coming in on Garay Terminal, and we're on this side of the planet, so we're not going to get yanked in or anything. So that's a good approach, isn't it? It's telling me to slow down, but I don't feel like I need to be honest. Okay, so if we get within, let's see, it's like Elegon said, normally the letterbox is planet facing, isn't it?
Landing permitted. Clear for landing on docking bay 37.
So is it down here? Presumably up there. It is indeed. Or is it? Yeah, I can see it. Okay. You right, Harvester? How are you, bro? How's things?
Scan detected.
I see now why you all have pythons. Or should I say pythons with different loadouts, because this has cost me quite a lot of money today coming out of my Python. I should really have come out in my, well, I suppose to start with we were shopping parts, weren't we? I wonder how long and how much it would take me to get all those parts to Rabigo. So I need to bring all the passenger modules, don't I? And you follow, it's always the green light, isn't it? Green light. So I still don't understand it. See, it's got a green light, and the arrow's going in. But the red light on that side has also got arrows going in. I don't get it. Shouldn't the arrows be coming out? There is some serious conflict of information there. Oh, is that what it is, Antax? So why doesn't it always do it then? So it's not telling me to slow down. It's actually saying that we are being slowed down. Oh. Ah, well that changes my understanding of that then. Nice. spent a long time in a Diamondback Explorer. I really liked the Asp when I was in it. I've got an Asp Explorer. I've got to admit, it felt really cool. Quite manoeuvrable. But that's because I was in a flat-out naff Sidewinder, wasn't I? Yeah, I crashed into the Beluga earlier, didn't I? I couldn't get out. I literally got jammed in the letterbox. Caught between like the Beluga and the letterbox itself. So station locations, another major data is from Frontier. The market data, like how much the station has in stock, is from... Yeah, and how's it plugged in then, you see? How's that plugged in, Hobbs? I guess that's what I'm saying. Is it literally people manually going to that site and updating it like you'd update a wiki page? Or is there a plug-in to just do it automatically? Yeah, I've got that Hawker, yeah. I can see the arrows, yeah. It's just that, as a general rule of thumb, the end... It's not... I think we suggest that it's not always the case, but if there's a planet, if it's an orbiting station, the envelope is quite often facing the planet, isn't it? Alright, so if you use any of the apps, you can send the info to all... So they're all kind of work in tandem, do they? So the data which can be found on EDDB is 100% community generated. There is no regular data dumped from Frontier. Literally reads on the EDDB front page. Cool. You can go in the wrong way. Well, I have on occasion. I do like to stay. It's just weird that the arrows go the other way. So they're connected to a real-time data network called EDDN. The basic idea is that players use an EDDN client while playing... this is what I'm asking, yeah. For instance, if the player docks on a station, the latest station information is transmitted to the EDDN network. Every website which supports EDDN gets those updates immediately. Damn, that's cool, man. So the plugins what... Is there a safe place to get that plugin, Grimorius? Or shall I just check it from the sites themselves? In the original Elite, it was always facing the planet, as it means less draw. Calls for the animation. Not I always just assumed it was... yeah, that's quite interesting, actually. I mean, weirdly enough, I always thought it was because, you know, a lot of traffic to and from the planet, you see. So I always thought it was like more like a role-play kind of thing. But I suppose in a way, it's probably not that necessarily anyway, is it? Right, so we want to go to Starport Services, don't we? And what are we trying to get? We want something called an FSD wake scanner. Is that right? I really want... You know what I really want to do? I really want to buy another Python now. So I want a combat... Not a combat Python. A Python that has got... Well, no, because the jump range would be very good, would it? Oh, God, it's such a balancing act, isn't it? I feel very... Just... Kind of... We could just so easily die. Just one pirate attack and I'm doomed, didn't I? What should you do when pirates attack? Let's say you get pulled from interdiction, yeah? So, interdiction happens, the pirates stop you. You've got no hard points, okay? And you've got no defenses. No chaff, no nothing. What do you actually do? What's the fastest way to get out of there? You've been pulled out of interdiction, presumably put everything to engines, throttle up, boost, and is the idea to survive long enough for your FSD to charge? Is that essentially the plan? Yeah, I'm getting. I know it's running, but I'm trying to go through how you run. I generally just boost and jump. So yeah, so max power to engines. So 4 pip engine, max acceleration, boost immediately, and try to make sure you're going away from the bandits, not towards them, and just wait for that FSD cooldown. Yeah. So you normally submit to interdiction. Because Jan, you said Jan's tactic was not to try and fight the interdiction, but as soon as you get interdicted, was to slam the brakes on. So throttle down, drop out of what I assume is Super Cruise or FSD, whatever it is. Is that like what you're doing then, Codon? If you submit to the interdiction, the cooldown on the FSD is quicker. I see. I throttled down as FSD charge up way faster and jump away. I got you. Oh, you actually aim at them and boost past them. Then they have to wait. Oh, that's... Oh, clever. That's the exact opposite of what I was saying. Oh, clever. Clever. Right, okay. 4 pips to engines. The rest to systems. Run and jump. Oh, yeah. Good call as well. Yeah, good call. Might as well put it to systems for the shields, right? Because I've got no hard points. There's no... good point. Good point. But your tactic, you submit and kill them all. I have, I haven't got that. Yeah, obviously I don't have that luxury with this. So, all right. So, what are we getting then? We are trying to get a. Is it an optional internal or? I suppose I don't need the detail surface scanner at the moment, do I? So, could I replace that with? What are we looking for? It's not an interdictor. That's what pulls people out, right? What are we after, dudes? We're after an FSD scanner. I think. A wake scanner utility. Oh, hang on. Hang on then. So actually, it's a utility mount, is it? Oh, it's got chaff launchers. I need chaff launchers on this. Oh, perfect. And I think the build we're going for... Oh no, hang on. Is it heat? Do I want heatsink launchers or do I want chaff? I actually want heat sinks, don't I? I think for this build. So hang on. Why is a very bigger Python runner using heatsink launchers? What's the reason for that? Why do they need to dump heat? I thought they wanted chaff. I'm just looking at all these builds, but they all have heat sink launchers. If you submit your cooldown is quicker, or if you've interdicted selected a random close star system and jump there instead of going to super cruise. If you do a system jump, even if the ship is larger than yours, you don't get mass slots. How do you quickly select a random close star system? Is there a way to hotkey that, or do I still need to do it manually? Could be dodgy passengers. How does a heatsink help me for dodgy passengers? Yeah, I've had no issues. I've been running around in it all day, and I've never had any issues with heat management. No heat management issues at all. Even scooping, so... So it's a really long cooldown if you're forced from the super cruise. Yeah, so I suppose if you're not... I mean, I actually quite like the little mini game of trying to get out. You can target any system in your left panel. I thought the left panel was only stuff in the system. Yeah, that don't make sense to me. How do you do that? How do you target any system in the left panel? Unless you go to the galaxy map through the left panel. I thought left panel was only in system targets. Left panel has a list of all the systems you can jump to. Shit, you'll have to show me. I honestly, dudes, that's fantastic. That's actually really useful. Tell you what then, let's sorry, let me get what we need. We want utility mounts, don't we? And we're looking for a wake scanner, yeah? And we want... Is there any difference apart from price? Power draw... Shall I just get the cheap one? We don't need anything fancy, do we? Replace the heatsink with that dodgy passenger and launch. No more dodgy... Replace the heatsink with a dodgy passenger and launch. No more dodgy passenger. How the hell do you do that? Is that a thing? Is that for serious? The ship scanning is heat related. If you fired off a heatsink, you disappear from others' radar. No. What, for real, dude? Is that a thing? Yeah. So if I... Hang on a minute. Oh, hang on. Oh, whoa, that's mad. Heatsink launcher. I'm going to do a quick one though. The ship scanner is heat related. If you fired off a heatsink, you disappear from other people's radar. I think the chaff launcher stops gimbaled weapons. Is that right? Yeah, I've got it. But yeah, I've got it. We've got the frame shift wake scanner. All right, so let's go and see how this works then. You've made change to the module that. Okay, so that needs to be. Let's hang on then. So right, so I've been interdicted, and I'm desperately trying to get out of this system. Yeah. Let's assume we've got no filters. Yeah, I don't understand it. So I'm in this system. Oh, do I need to be off? Do I need to be out? Do I need to be out of the station? Or the left planet will list stars up to. Oh right, okay. So I'm looking for that icon, am I? The little star icon. So when I get interdicted, if you can quickly come into there. Oh, I did not know that. I don't think I picked up on that, you know. No, I'm in Dekia. I'm in Dekia. So do I have to go? Oh man, that would be rough though, wouldn't it? So in a way, you'd want to come into stars really quickly. Yeah, you couldn't be scrolling through all that lot, could you? I mean, Jesus, man, you'd be there for days. I mean, look at it. At this point, I'm already dead. Your sister's like, what I do in filters is select everything but carriers. I must admit, I really hate the carrier thing. It is. It really does make a mess, doesn't it? There's that many in some systems. Is that what all these are down here then? That there. So that's another system, is it? Got ya. Got ya. So yeah, you could. Wonder if there's a way to hotkey sort of emergency macro. Because what you could do, you come into here, scroll down to systems, back. I mean, technically it would be at the top, I would imagine. Just click that and super cruise, well, FSD out as fast as you can. So you can do that while you're throttling, can't you? Yeah, it's just getting used to it really, isn't it? Interesting. There's a lot to it, isn't there? I like it. But yeah, you're right. These fleet carriers are a pain in the ass. So that's everything off, isn't it? Which will show all of them. Right, okay, right. Teach me how to do this FSD scanner then. Let's launch. Oh, right. Oh, you can. Oh, so if I go to. Oh, if I go up. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I go up there, it goes to the bottom. Ah. Oh, right. Oh, and that's how you do it. Damn, you boys have got the skills, man.
Landing gear retracted.
So that's way faster. So, oh my god, we're about. So you actually almost know as well. So you're being interdicted. You come out, full throttle on the engines, full pips into engine power, boost towards them, flick over here. Obviously, you'd probably be there. Click up, just click that system, get the hell out of Dodge, yeah? Shit, that's cool. You know what will happen? I'll remember this conversation while I am being interdicted. And I will end up FSDing straight into the nearest star and exploding. Because there's no way I'm going to remember that. During my first few confrontations. Are they guns? There's guns in... I don't know, there's guns in the upper layer. Oh shit, did I just hit it? Alright, let's start with the alarms. trespass work?
This is a flight regulations warning.
Do they just make stuff up?
Once, Commander.
Right, so we need to... What are we doing here then? So go outside the station and go 8 kilometers away. Oh, right, okay. So I need... What? So I can deploy hard points? Oh, is that... Oh, what? You can't deploy hard points within 8 clicks of a station? I didn't actually know that. I just assumed if you did, you'd get shot to shit. So I've got heat sinks now. Oh, you only have 2 though.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Okay, let's boost that. Oh well, we're out. We're oh, well, I'm 10 clicks out now. All right, so let's turn around just so we've got a little bit of orientation here. So there is the station. Right. I hit the toast rack. Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? Is that what it's called? The toast rack? That's the, like the metal barriers around the envelope. God, I love the lingo, man. I love it's it's like a foreign language. The envelope. The toaster. Right, so we're saying that... Right, so yeah, so we need to... Okay. What have we got, boy? God, this is mentally challenging. Fire groups. Okay, so... I've got the D scanner and the surface scanner. I've got my D scanner. It doesn't look like heat sinks need to be... Because they're not... A heat sink's just available anyway. Because they're hotkeyable, aren't they? So I want the wake scanner. Which will pop on 2 then. On fire group B. So if I switch to fire group B... What's a data link scanner? Oh, computer scanner, nothing found. Hang on, why have they all disappeared? What just happened? That's the D scanner, surface scanner, wake scanner. Why does it disappear? So I want to go towards one of these white things, do I? Which for some reason it won't let me target. See the white dots? Fly up to one of those, target in a wake scanner. So I can't target it just from being around. I actually have to go towards it, do I? It's going to disappear by the time I get there. Oh, there it is. See the what? Fly up to one of those, target it and wake scan it. It's a long way away, dude. What sort of range? 3 clicks out. Oh, here we go. Oh no, do I need a cargo scoop? Okay. What? So now what? Press and hold the button. Yeah, we've scanned it. Now what? 2,000 then is in, are you, Hawker? We're getting all intellectual now, guys. Say sorry, right, what I got. Oh, did it? Oh, I missed it. Oh, I got one. No jump, got one. Nope, no cargo skip EV. It's just data stored on the ship's AD. What? So is that all? Oh god, was it that easy? I can't even make out what it is. What did we get then? Should we let's go try that again, just to practice it. So looked like about what, 2.5 clicks out maybe. So this was to get a atypical, I can't remember what it's called now. An atypical disrupted, oh yeah, atypical disrupted wake echo. Oh, I've got 2 then. Well, that was easy enough, wasn't it? Wow. Okay. That's awesome. It states you basically downloaded a digital signature. Okay, well that's cool. So that's an upgrade. That is an upgrade, right? To my FSD, yeah? That's all we needed, wasn't it? So how do I now get that? How do I now get that? Did you say, Buck, I could do it at any station? No, yes, maybe. You need to go back into the station. Yeah, cool. Okay, got it. And I'll tell you what I'm going to start getting used to, I think, is actually saving myself a little bit of stress on using the actual buttons and filters a little bit. Oh, I didn't. Did I not click it? Okay. Alrighty, boys. Let's get back in. So let's go to the engineer. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we know we've got to go back, but I know because I don't need to go back to Felicity though, do I? I only need to go to the actual engineers for experimental, don't I? Not for basic. Is that right? For what reason, Buck? I mean, obviously we've used the wake scanner because we needed something very specific. But what's the point in them in general play? Is that data valuable as an example? You know, can you hang around a port in a nice quick shit, constantly scanning and picking them up? Have I got hard points out? Oh shit!
This is a no-fire zone, Commander. Store your weapons immediately.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. I've got it. Don't panic. No one panic. I also forgot totally to request landing permission, didn't I? I always forget that.
Provision authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 4-1.
Jesus. We'll try that again. Have you been told about panel 4 and the engineers and code? I know a little bit about it, Hawker. Panel 4's down bottom right, yeah? That's where we were looking at the sort of quests for Felicity.
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander. Slow down.
What are we on? Landing pad 41. Okay. So this is the toaster, yeah? We're going through the toaster. Look at the guns up there, see them? Oh shit, I think I just clipped something. Where are we? 41. Where's 41, boys?
500 meters from touchdown.
Oh no. I think it's behind me. Wait, loot the loot. Hang on. Where's landing pad 41? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's a horrible landing pad, dude. Just my luck, right? Just my luck. You reckon I can land on that from there? I think I'm the wrong way around though, aren't I? Wish there was a way to know. You know, when you come into these stations, like the approximate locale, because you can get to this quite easily when you come in if you know to descend really quickly. But sometimes you don't know until you're on top of it, do you? It's very hard to know which one it's giving me, unless the numbers themselves are the secret. You know, like 41 is always I don't know, like at the entrance perhaps. Am I even in the right? I can't do this, guys. I need to come out. I'm all over the place. I don't even know where we are. Let's turn this. Jesus, that is rough. And this is what I was saying earlier. I really, really, really need to do my my lateral thrust. It's all the key bindings, isn't it? Once I've got that, at least I won't have to do this. The ramp always faces the entrance. Yeah, that don't help me yet. That's got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. That's obvious, man. I suppose the easiest way of doing that is actually to... The best way to do it would be to be... I mean, I suppose in theory you could be looking above it, couldn't you? And essentially land upside down and then just simply roll it is probably the best way to do it, I would have thought. Do you know how to use the compass? Well, when you say the compass, do you mean the little blue dot in the orange globe? Just to the left of the teardrop. Now, I do know how to use that, yeah. But that doesn't help me when I'm coming in. Ah, really? They're always the same sort. Someone made a chart. Oh, that would be interesting to see that. I wonder if it's something where it's a bit random. You know, like 40 what? Is it something like, you know, all the 40s are near the entrance? Or is it something you actually have, you know, is it I mean, you'd like to think, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be all the ones that go around cylindrically at the entrance. And then, you know, I don't know, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 would be the next concentric circle deeper in. That would be a nice way to do it, wouldn't it? But I bet it's not that simple, is it? Yeah, but that doesn't help you when you're coming in, because when you're coming in, everything's in front of you, so that doesn't help me. Yeah, because they're all in front of you, so it doesn't help you. They're all in front of you when you come through the envelope, but is it in front of you directly below you? You know, you're not literally through, or is it at the very back of the station? So no, it doesn't help. Right, let's disassemble. Yeah, I wonder why they chose to keep them so random. Is it just to keep you on your toes a little bit? Right, so hang on, where did you say? But Starport Services and the hexagon icon, remote engineering. Can I do it? Can I actually go and speak to them now? I'd like to see how this... Can I do it through here? Because I always like to check for weapons and things as well. I can't remember if we checked for weapons on this one. Yeah, here's a question as well. Stock does change, yeah? So just because you've been to a station and there's no, like, I don't know, like tier 3 weapons or whatever it is, doesn't mean that next time you visit that you shouldn't check it, no? I'm just going to check the station, then we can always come back. Right. So they're always... up on the left, aren't they? The gunsmiths. I really want to have another bash with
something catches your eye.
Ground combat. Let me browse your stock, my dearie. Have you got any fancy suits? That would be a no.
Sure. Take a look around.
Any tier 2s? No. Tier 3s? No. We know 4s and 5s. You got no chance. Any of these? Yeah, when do I get a laser weapon? I really hated these yesterday, man. I can't remember what I had. The Manticore, everyone was telling me the Manticore, what was it? Was it this? The shotgun. This thing is terrible, man. I hated that. It was awful. And this long-range rifle, it shoots like plasma balls that travel at about, like, a meter an hour. I hated it. In the tutorial, I had like a pew 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 pew, like a laser weapon, and it just felt so good. You are Hawkeye. You play a keyboard and mouse. Many like the Hota's controller, but they have to swap when on foot and in ship. Yeah, I mean, what I would love would be the Hotus, which I have got. mixed with the 360 controller, I think would be the Elite controller. So it's like fully programmable. Would be like so cool. It's the inconsistencies, guys. You can ask a question, you get like 5 different answers. And sitting this side, you very quickly start to know who's actually playing the game, as opposed to who's sort of like trying to remember it or just, you know, probably Googling it. The best time is Thursday morning. What's that for? What was that? Shadow Spawn. Sorry, what was that? It changes on Thursday. Oh, sorry. So this stock here won't change until Thursday morning. Right. So always check over. So if I always try and check stock at regular places, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I should get a chance, shouldn't we? Yeah. Well, I say they're bad. Obviously they were tier 1s. They were just really bad, Mario. But I have got a tier. I think I've got a tier. I got a tier 3 Manticore Tormentor. That thing felt good. That thing did feel good. I just used that exclusively. It was really nice, man. If you go to some... the Oppressor is a laser. That one there. Right. Now, I think I've got that, but I didn't equip it, did I? I think I had the Intimidate. I need to change my loadout. Oh, nice one. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I'll use the Oppressor and the Tormentor then. Okay. I don't think we need to do anything else. In fact, I can tell you what we've got, can't I? Are these all my... Hang on. Upgrade or sell weapons. Why is my pistol not there? Oh, yeah, look, I've got a tier 3 Manticore Tormentor, look. But yeah, so I have got the Oppressor. Thanks for that. Or it does say automatic plasma rifle. Oh, hang on a minute. Are you sure the Oppressor's a laser? Because Manticore all seems to be plasma. Oh, it's a rapid fire plasma. Yeah, that's not what I want. Yeah, I want the laser thing. Yeah. I was going to say, yeah, that's not right. Oppressor's hard to use, not good or bad at anything. Yeah, I think the other thing was, it was... I guess the frame rate wasn't fantastic there either. Well, it wasn't so much that it was a bad frame rate. It just felt jittery. It felt like... I don't know, it was hard to describe. Buck. You're not a fan of... No, I didn't like the plasma. No, I want a laser. I don't know how I get that. Do it from the ship shop place. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. We'll just do it from the ship because it's easier anyway.
I need someone with sticky nerves and...
try the ship shop. You might to try the ship shop. What was it? I don't know what the ship shop is, dude. Is that into Astra, is it? That's front line. Oh yeah, it is into Astra. Well, you want me to see if we can access it from here, but it'll be nice to know, won't it? Even if we can't. Right.
Whatever you need, we can. I'm here if you have any questions.
I'm interested in your services, sir. Anything there that looks like we could do anything, or should we just leave it? But no, I've already got the grade 3 Hawker, and I've already got it, mate. Nothing there, no.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
It worth checking, but because then at least we'd know in the future, wouldn't we?
I need someone.
Kind of want to anyway, because I want to see what the jump range currently is before we actually install. Because this is, what was this, a 10 or 15% mass reduction? Any of you bought any skins for your ships, by the way? Are they expensive? I assume you can buy like packs, can you? I have got a bobblehead. I've got a bobblehead, which I must have bought. At some point. Oh no, is it? Oh no, is it really? Oh my god! I was just thinking like what I want to do once I've got this FSS because I need to get back to Rubigo, don't I? Right. Okay, talk me through it. But oh, hang on. Let me change my loadout actually while we're here. Oh, wrong button. A couple, and depends on what you think is too much. Well, I mean, game price for a skin for something like this, I wouldn't expect to be paying a lot of money, to be honest. But I don't know if they sort of force you into, you know, you have to spend £10 and you get like 8 skins, as opposed to like 1 skin. I mean, a skin for a ship is not exactly breaking the design budget, is it? Whereas buying, you know, a fully rendered different helmet, you know, where an actual 3D artist really had to go to town with it, you know, I'd expect to pay a bit more for something like that, perhaps. Yeah, I wanted to change my loadout quickly. So the Dominator 1 loadout. Manage loadouts. God, where's my Manticore loadout gone? I swear I had a Manticore loadout. In fact, I did have a Manticore loadout. Have they deleted it? I absolutely hated the Intimidator. Is that the shotgun one? That's the one everyone was telling me was like brilliant. I hated it. It just felt so bad. I'll try. I suppose we'll just try the Oppressor next time. But I think I want the Oppressor in slot 1. And we'll stick with the Intimidator on slot 2, and then the pistol, which is the only one I'm going to be using, to be honest. Is that saved now? Yeah. All right. So we want to start. So we're going to go to Starport Services, and we're going to go for what are we up to here then? So we're basically trying to upgrade this FSD using our fancy pants new engineering tech. Yeah. You can up to 400 arcs per week for free. Oh, can you? How'd you do that, dude? You like green or black as well? I like something... normally, I'd say that sounds great. I did see one for the Python, which is kind of like a black and yellow and everything, Jan. And in theory, it's great. The thing is, you can't see it. Because most of the game, you're out in space, and space tends to be quite dark a lot of the time. You never get to see it, dude. The hexagon. Oh, God, I didn't even see that. So what have we got? Outfitting livery, advanced maintenance. I noticed in advanced maintenance, even though I've repaired, it doesn't always repair everything. Oh, look, my paintwork's getting mullered. I never noticed that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Modify your module. Now, the only reason that I can do this is because we bookmarked it, or sorry, pinned the blueprint, yeah? You cannot buy or change any experimental effects that may be applied to the crafting module. Using this workshop to craft blueprints means you will not gain reputation with the associated engineer. Oh, that's bad. We don't get the reputation. Isn't that bad? Because that means I can't get... Oh, no, hang on a minute. Abort. Because if we're not gaining rep, doesn't that completely screw us, Buck? About 5,000 arcs for a skin pack. And how much does it cost for 5,000 arcs? I mean, shouldn't matter for this one. You sure, dude? Because it's not far, is it? That's what I'm worried about, Jags. No rep, no level 2. Where was Felicity? You're 100% sure? Alright, let's do it then. Oh god. Alright, modify your module. Oh, what happened there? Modify your module. Select. Experimental effects can only be applied at the end, and so generate the modification. Right, before we do that, let me just have a quick look at my shit. Where would I see the jump speed on this presently? Or jump distance, should I say? So at the moment we've got, let me just make a note of this. So at the moment we've got 23.8 and 25.1. Though obviously that is not a Robigo run because we haven't got the passenger seats installed, have we? But let's go back to Starport Services, and we'll do. Really? Oh, Jesus! Sorry, guys. Engineers Workshop, FSD, select, generate modification. Okay. It's kind of weird because it says mass up 10%, but it should really be mass down 10%, really, shouldn't it? You need the engine. But you get reputation as well, though, Hawker, which is what we're worried about. So we want to generate. So generating this modification will cost materials. The result will be automatically applied to the module. Optimized mass. Okay. Can I see what tier 2 requires? Chemical. So we need a chemical processor, a component found in ships frequently used by haulage vessels. Destroyed haulage vessels can be scavenged from the aftermath of combat in shipping lanes, known to be salvaged from signal sources in high security systems. Chemical processors are used to facilitate specific. How the hell would we get one of them, dudes? Should we always go back to the engineer from now on, then, Buck? I notice it's only halfway, dude. Well, hang on a minute. Available attempts cost 1, current 5. You need to go to Felicity to upgrade her engineering level. You have to do it again. Oh, that's going to give me 15% mass reduction. Did we fail? Seeing as you're spending the mats anyway, and if she's not maxed, then go, oh, fuck, so we should have gone to fucking Felicity. Oh, fuck. Where, does anyone know what system she was in? Fuck, we just boffed it. We just boffed it, haven't we? Where was she, dudes? I think it was in is it Decia something? Oh, actually, we can test that. I'll tell you what we can do. We can test out that little tip you gave me as well, can't we?
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Have I just pulled my hard points out?
Landing gear retracted.
Like, they'd have told me off by now if I'd done that. I thought I just yanked my hard point. Woo! Close. So if I go down here, clear everything. Oh, hang on, I'm in Decia. Oh, it can't be here then. Or was it? No, hang on, it was here, but it was. Oh, was it in the same? It was a settlement, wasn't it? And it was. I can't remember the name. Farseer, wasn't it? There we go. It's not. It's in the same. Oh, God, I hate this. Alright, let's do it. Sea cruise.
Drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
We've not flubbed it. I'm a bit confused as to why we've not flubbed it. I assume so. Does she only get the? So is the rep thing only a thing when we actually get that circle all the way around? Or? So why is it saying slow down? It's saying slow down because I'm being slowed down because I'm near that, not because it's actually telling me to slow down, yeah? That was something I got really confused with earlier. I need to remember to sort of like stay away from the planets to get that maximum speed, don't I? So when we get that full circle, and as long as we're with... God, Jesus, man, how the hell? So every time I need to upgrade my FSD, I've got to come all the way back here. Shit. I really want that FSD charger. So what was the next thing we needed? How do we get that chemical thing? Yeah, I always put the brakes on when it says slow down. I was like, oh, sorry, what have I done? have I been speeding? It's more just a warning, isn't it? Again, it's not always obvious. I mean, when you see a big red warning saying slow down, your gut instinct is to say, oh shit, I need to slow down. Not that you are being slowed, you know? You don't earn engineer rep from remote engineering, but you need reps at grade 5. That's what I was panicking. That's why I was thinking, like, well, why are we doing it remotely or anything? Yeah, it's just natural, isn't it, Zantaxia? You know, if you were driving down a motorway and you know it suddenly starts flashing slow down, you slow down, don't you? Yeah, there's a lot of things that are confusing, I think. It's like we were saying earlier, when we were looking at the modules for the rovers, and there's like 2 variants. I mean, yes, it's fairly obvious that one, for example, holds 1 buggy, and the other ones hold 2 buggies, and the other one I think holds 4 buggies, or whatever it is. But what's the difference in that? They just have different mass and different power drawing things. So there really is no reason to get the more expensive one or whatever it is. Because the power, why would you want more power? It doesn't do anything else, you see. It's like they've added things that really don't need to exist. Oh, stop for a second and check for signal sources. How do I do that? Check for signal sources. Well, how do I check for signal sources? Do you mean FSDs or? Yeah, straight. Probably got a letter coming through the doors on sanction. Keep an eye on the time count down to target under the reticle 7 seconds. Oh yeah, no, I know about that Hawker. Yeah. Left panel. Okay. And what are we doing here? Should we filter this? Signal sources. And I've got quite a lot of unidentified signal sources. Shall we? I think I'm just aware of the time. Let me carry on for now. Oh no, that's not right, is it? It was, what was it? Settlements, wasn't it? And we want to go to, it's quite a long way down. Oh, now I know I can go up the other way as well. What was it called? Far Sea or something, wasn't it? Why is it not here? There it is. Okay, let's carry on. Well, we'll do that tomorrow. We'll go hunting for one of those tomorrow. Jeez, man. And I've still got to get back to Rabigo. Without dying. Jesus. Oh, no. Don't give me more stuff to do now, allegedly. It is. There's so many things, aren't there? It's such a vast game. Normally, I used to log into Elite Dangerous back when I was playing it a long time ago. I mean, I hardly touch much of Horizons on my own account, really. Other than I just did bounty hunting. It was the only game where you could fight in a spaceship and have, you know, like No Man's Sky is a wonderful game. I do like No Man's Sky, but it's not even arcade combat. You know, And I'm not knocking No Man's Sky for it. You know, No Man's Sky's got a very different soul to what this has got. You know, it's meant to be super accessible. You know, a lot of young kids play No Man's Sky. I love it. You know, I'm a grown man. I love No Man's Sky. But the combat is barely even what I'd call combat. Really, it doesn't really exist. You know, I think with the last update there is some, but it's still the very definition of arcadiness, isn't it? Whereas I can't really think of anything else that's out there other than Star Citizen that has simulator-ish space combat. You know, Star Wars Squadrons is pretty cool. I do like that. It's definitely got a kind of elite vibe to it. And so, oh, hang on. Farseer, let me slow right down. Right, where are we after? So it's on this side of the planet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come around a little bit, so I'm approaching it at a softer angle, I think. And I'll come in like that. That's better, that's better. Okay. So I've got my... At what number is it a good idea to start coming in? What angle have we got? We've got 41 degrees there.
Flight engaged.
It's not bad. That's actually perfect. Jesus, that was actually really good. Even had the red do not descend any quicker, didn't it? Dropping from orbital. I think I'm going to bleed some vertical height as we come in here. Probably throttle back a little bit as well, actually. Coming in too fast now, you see. Wide complete. Yeah. Bit too aggressive for my liking.
Lacey of Romeo uniform. Commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
That's kind of cool. Look, it's on like a little mountain top. What do we want? We want 7.5. Is it 7.5 for ground stations as well, is it?
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 02.
Where the hell's that? Can't see any landing pads. It's saying, so the blue dot is suggesting it's somewhere over here, isn't it? So it's got to be one of these two here. Where's over there? Alrighty. Did I actually get out to speak to Felicity? I did, didn't I? Might be worth getting some landing gear out as well. 7.5 for pretty much for request docking. 7.5 kilometers, isn't it? For orbiting stations and what have you. That was not a bad planetary landing. It's certainly not my best. Well, it probably is actually. But let's put it this way, it's certainly not my worst, is it? Why are we not... Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, dude. Must be like... Oh, half an inch out, mate.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints.
So yeah, we had to go down, didn't we?
Noted.
Oh, so for some reason I was thinking we had to get out and walk over to the base. But no, it's just through here, isn't it? You just did a lot worse. You didn't have to resort to planetary braking. Yeah, I really struggle with planetary landings. There's just something, you know. I really don't like going to stations. I hate going to stations that are in asteroid fields or even within like a click of an asteroid field. I hate them. I still can't get my head around how I'm supposed to visualize where it is. It'd be so much better if they just had the, if you're on the wrong side, do it like the same thing as if you're on the wrong side of a planet. And have the dotted line. But sometimes, I think I'm coming in really nice, and then bang! I'm in the middle of an asteroid field, and I'm pulled out of Super Cruise. Because I think I can see the, is this the right way?
Welcome.
Right,
I must say
okay.
that it warms my heart having so many visitors seek out my...
So FSD, select, back to, no, we want this one, don't we? So, hang on a minute. So, I've got an orange bar down there, yeah, on the left-hand side, yes? Because, well, it's kind of weird, actually. If we look at optimized mass, I've got an orange bar and a dotted blue bar, yeah? What does this mean? What have I got? Have I got a slightly improved FSD range or not at the minute? Is it currently doing anything right now or not? Or do I have to get the orange all the way around? Try landing on a high G world. High G, so what would that mean? Oh god, I didn't realise that was a thing. Oh, that would be a nightmare. So I do actually currently have 15%. Okay, alright. See, the progress bar over here, lot, is not 50%, is it? I'd say that was, what, about 60 or so %? But the optimised mass in the modification area, sort of like between these two... I hear a lot. This is like, to me that sort of means like you're 50% of the way to completing the upgrade. And this, I thought this was kind of representative of that also. Well, no, I know it says it, otherwise I want, yeah. What I'm saying is what does this mean? You have the partial positive benefit right now, but have the full negative drawback from the mod. Oh, right. Because the first time we upgraded it, because we've done it twice, haven't we? The first time we did it, it said 10%. Oh, okay. All right. And why do I have 4 attempts? Where's this 4 attempts coming from? What did we need? We needed to get a... I can't remember what it was called. It was an atypical disruptor wake echo, didn't we? So is one of those giving me 5 chances? It's so badly explained. But we're gonna... Alright, so it's still 15%. And that's gone up a little bit. And I've still got 3 attempts. I have 4 atypical... Oh, I thought we only got 2. Oh shit, I should have got more. Oh, I thought we only got 2. We got more than 1 for each one we did then, did we? Oh, I see. Got you. Well, in that case, that makes total sense. Whoa, that one jumped to all the way around. Okay, so we're 3, 10, 3. Oh, is that the mass of the actual unit? And this is the optimized mass of... so generate... Oh, you asshole! You asshole! No, it's not obvious you have 3 more tries. No, it's not a Hawker. Because, like I said, I didn't know. Again, you're answering a question I didn't ask. What I was asking was, how come I've got 4 attempts? If you're going to try and answer a question, you have to answer the question, not the question you've made up in your head. Level 2 is unlocked. Oh, it has, yeah. And that's from Reputation then, yeah? But we still need to finish this off, don't we? So let's do it. Let's just finish it. No, we can always get more. Oh my god, did it not finish? Did that not finish? I don't think it did it? You could not make that up, could you? I suppose the beauty of it is, I mean, what I've learned is, see, I thought we just brought what you see, the way the game made it sound, right? She said, like, oh, we need an atypical disruptor wake echo. So I thought we'd bring it back, we'd give it to her, and she'd simply upgrade it. But what it actually is, it's a kind of percentage chance, isn't it? So what I need to remember is bring a few of what we're trying to upgrade. So taking into account the distance we might have to travel for some of these upgrades to bring them back, I do need to bear that in mind. Now, we'd then be on to level 2. What's level? Does it tell you 35%, 45, 55%? That's so good. That's so good. This is almost like a mini game. You know what this reminds me of? Lost Ark. It's almost the same system as Lost Ark, isn't it? Welcome to... I quite like it in a way, but because the thing is, what it's going to mean is all these, I suppose, you know, I will say atypical disruptive wait echoes. I've got an idea of how to do those now, right? They're fairly straightforward. I could even just have a little sidewinder for those, couldn't I? Just zipping around a station, you know, so equip a little sidewinder. I need some of them, zip around, because they all go into the magical bag of holding, don't they? This is fucking good fun, boys. This is good fun. I like this. I like this a lot. Woodster, Lord Flanction, it's Xantasia. Thank you for the is it Xantaxia? Sorry, it's Xantaxia. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Yeah. If you get chemical process, you can jump a level. But oh, yeah, but how? Because surely I still need to do 2 to get the reputation, though, right? In fact, where's her reputation? Where do we see the reputation? See, even if I went, is it unlocked? No, they're still locked, though. But so even if I had a load of phosphorus chemical processes and strange wake solutions, I'd still have to do this for a bit, wouldn't I? To get the, I think it's up here. Look, oh, you can see it actually. You can see. So as you go. So top left, it's got grade 1 access. What's the blue bar saying there then? What's the blue bar saying there compared to there? Is that saying each time you try or each time you succeed, I will gain reputation to that blue bar? So if I try a level at tier 1, I'm only going to get, like, say, whatever that is, that 50%. But if I try this, I'd get more. Is that right? So what you're saying is I'd probably say, let's just say I did the, I mean, let's just say for argument's sake we might have to do it 3 times, yeah. So that I probably need, like, those blue bars. I probably need that like 2.5 times to get to level 3, don't I? So if I pump into tier 2, is it only on success though? Is it only on success? So I'd have to get a couple of atypical, well, I'd need, like, say 3 atypicals, 3 chemical processors. That would ding me level 3 reputation, which would unlock this. Whoa, where did we get all the phosphorus from, boys? How did I get phosphorus? Nice. Oh, and Strange Wake. How do we get Strange Wake? Oh, man, this game. There's so much going on, isn't there? Was it from the barnacle? Was that what... Oh, dude, nice. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, so the material's collected near the barnacle. So it's from like from the smaller protrusions where we're getting phosphorus and some. That's really cool, man. That's nice. So that's hopefully that one's sorted then. I like it. Yeah, good stuff, man. Strange wake is the same as atypical, is it? So what is it? Just what when you say that, you mean it's the same way to get them, but it's just rarer, is it? Or so basically, just do exactly the same. So if I try and get some atypical disrupted wake, well, we'll probably won't get a chance today, but try and get some of those. And then we just need to figure out how to get chemical processes, don't we? We need quite a lot of chemical processes by the looks. Just a rarer chance of getting them. Yeah, I think what I might do is I've got a sidewinder kicking about near Rodrigo, haven't I? I could just pimp that out with a little scanner or something. Just shoot around. It's a really busy area, so, or I think it is anyway. All right. We've done a lot today. I think we've done more than I was expecting. I think. Well, yeah, we have actually. I mean, look. We were in a sidewinder yesterday, and today we're in a Python, which is partially kitted out, ready to start doing some Rubigo runs. If I can get a little bit more comfortable with getting that sightseeing beacon, I think we can start making some cash, can't we? Take edge watchers. Take care, bro. Stay safe, man. Give my best to Henderson and the wife and everyone, mate. I hope you're all well. Bored. It's a lot to pick up. It is, but it's manageable. Yeah, it's and what I love about it is its gameplay. You know, I do. You know, it's like I said. You know, what is the point in the wake scanner? And in fact, I'm sorry, I probably missed the answer to that in chat. I now know why I need a wake scanner, and it also has a purpose for my FSD upgrades. And bearing in mind that I also need to have like probably a couple of 3 Pythons. Well, I don't have to, but I quite like the Python as a ship. It's quite aesthetically pleasing, and it seems to be a nice little sort of round. You know, it's like the donkey, really, isn't it? It's an all-round. You know, I guess it can do a bit of mining. It can do the sightseeing. You know, it feels like a nice ship. You know, it's got a second seat as well. If, you know, if somebody wants to join me, and yeah, I like it. So all this isn't just done once. You know, in theory, if I've got a second Python, we've got to do it with that as well. So yeah, it is. It's a good loop. It's a good fun loop of gameplay, really. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I like the Python Orca. Yeah, I do. I really like the Asp Explorer I've got, but I stole its 5A frameshift drive and installed it in this Python. Oh, let's just see how far from Rubigo we are. How far are we? God, I don't even know. Because I got put in jail, didn't I? That was funny, man. Rubigo. 21 jumps. Fuck. But at least we've got a fuel scoop now, haven't we? Jesus. How much was the Python? I think it was about... It was 50, 60. For some reason I'm thinking 67 though now I've said that out loud. Let's see if there's one for sale here. I've spent quite a lot of money on it though, to be honest, dude. A lot of which I've lost today. Unfortunately, I've probably lost a good couple of million credits today. From leaving things like passenger cubes scattered around all over the place. Where do you buy ships? Can I not buy any ships here? It doesn't look like it, does it? Yeah, I can't remember. 56 is it? 56 million. Oh yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds good. So yeah, I did. And to be honest, it's very easy to make that amount of money. I mean, you saw us yesterday in a Sidewinder, like literally a bloody Sidewinder with no upgrades. And all we did was went to a resource extraction site, high resource extraction site, and we tagged along with the space police, and just tagged targets after we'd sort of K-warrant scanned them as best as we could. And I was coming out with like a couple of million, 800,000, 1.2 million, and that was playing it. That was after like 3 kills at most. But back when I was playing it, that would have netted me about 80 grand. The bounties, I can't even begin. My memory might be vague, but they have massively increased bounty payouts, man. Yeah, there's nothing here, is there? Yeah. There's no, I can't look, so. If I had neutron stars, that would be 3 jumps, mean your DBX. DBX is, I can't remember. What's the DBX stand for? Shit, I should remember this. DBX. Can't remember what it means. Is it Grum's bedtime? No, it's, that's the stream over. I've now got to go and cook a load of food for Grum Dad. I've then got to take that down to Birmingham for him, and then what have I got? Then I've got a little bit of downtime. I'm seeing a friend later for a quick hour, and then I've got work, and then I'll be back here in the early morning hours. Diamondback, that was it. Diamondback Explorer. Yeah. Damn. It was kind of weird because I started to stream today. I was thinking like, I just, God, it's massive, isn't it? And I don't mean that in a weird way, it's the whole Milky Way galaxy, but there is just so much to do. And I have to say, I said it yesterday, there's a massive difference now in the fact that you can actually... So annoying that they put the camera here. Every time I come out of my Python, it gets jammed in the floor. Being able to get out of the ship, I can't even begin to tell you how much more engaging that feels. It's... And when I played, you didn't even have this free roam cam. The cam was kind of like a cheat cam. And I don't mean that as in cheating like PvP. It was something that wasn't really part of the game. It was like a vanity cam that was more like a glitch than anything. It didn't really have any like decent controls when I was playing it. So actually being able to get out and get personal with your ship. Just getting out and stretching your leg. I literally did that. I know this is going to sound really silly, right? I was playing about with the Python yesterday, and I was jumping around all over the place trying to get parts for it. And I was really like messing it up. And I just thought, fuck this. I just need to get to a station. And I literally got to a station and got out of the goddamn ship. And it was really weird. It was one of those like really rare occasions where I actually felt a little bit of like... It's not stress or anxiety, but a little bit of a sense of relief. I actually felt quite claustrophobic. I didn't know what I was doing. I was all over the place on a 77 jump thing, and it was doing my head in. I didn't know if I was going the right way. I didn't know if something bad was about to happen. And I just got out. I literally got out and stretched my legs in the virtual world, and when I got a coffee, that told me everything I probably need to know in terms of immersion, man. It was like my dude was having a pint at the bar while I was getting a coffee in real life. To him. Anyone who says there's nothing to do. Yeah, I mean, I gotta admit, I felt like that for a long time. But I think Odyssey... Odyssey, the ground combat, I'm really looking forward to seeing that. I really hope they can flesh it out. What's performance like for everyone? I mean, I'm running this with absolutely everything maxed out. Everything's dialed up to infinity and beyond. And I'm running it at 4K resolution, and that's not using like FSR or any sort of scaling, so it's a native 4K. It plays flawlessly. It just has what I call the sort of Elite Dangerous jank every now and again. It's not the frame rate dropping. It just glitches. It just like hitches. Apart from the combat zone yesterday, which who knows? I'm not going to judge a game on one example. But yeah, that occasional hiccup. You're panning the camera around, it just has a hiccup. You're in the cockpit, and you're over here, and you go, say, to the galaxy map here, and you can see it sort of like has that freeze, you know? I'm sure we all get it. It's just, yeah. I mean, it seems to be pretty decent at the minute. It is, yeah. Elite. I've played this in the VR, and in fact, I've probably played more in VR than I have out of VR. But that's with my friend's account, you see. So. Groom's been streaming for so long, my PlayStation just switched off. The Crate Phantom is the Explorer to go. Oh, I don't know what that is. Is that a new one? Is it? The Diamondback Explorer is a bit low to the surface compared to other ships. What do you mean by low to the surface? Not sure what you mean by that. Yeah, it's gone well. Yeah, I'm quite impressed with the performance thus far. It'll be interesting to see what asteroid fields used to have a horrible micro stutter. What's that, Jax? I could get Odyssey DLC. It's not actually DLC. It is actually a standalone game, Jax. Odyssey is a separate, almost. It's almost like a separate branch, not a DLC. So you don't need to sort of get Elite and then get Horizons and then get Odyssey or anything. Odyssey comes with like everything before it, I think, because it's using a tweaked engine, isn't it, to Horizon? And it is, yeah, that's right. If you buy this, you know, if you get it for whatever it is, £12 or whatever, I don't think you need anything else at all, dude. You're getting 100 FPS on 1440, 3080. It's nice. When Odyssey dropped, it was at 30 FPS. Jesus, man, that's rough, bro. Take care, Shades. Take care. Take care. Have a lovely day, mate. Not much clearance to get an SRV out. Yeah, I struggled with that a little bit with this earlier. I thought it was jammed when we got out because of where I'd parked it. Wait until you get winging up with other players. Well, you know what? I'm really looking forward to that, but because I used to do a little bit of that with Daikoi. In fact, last time I streamed it, or at least around when I last streamed it, Daikoi teamed up with me in a wing. And it was really nice because that was one of the first. So I got a really small ship, and I think he was using quite a fancy one. And it was quite interesting because we were normally. When I'm mucking about, it's really just tagging them in the resource extraction zones. But what we were doing there was we were actually targeting specific ship units, like the power units and things, sort of like knocking it out and then just picking it apart. It was quite good fun, that was. Yeah. You need to own the Horizons before you get Odyssey. Oh, I didn't realise. Oh, in that case, careful then, Jax. I didn't realise. I honestly thought Odyssey was like a standalone product. Oh, thank you, Sabathius. Thank you. That's what I got, you see, Jags. That's what I got. Exactly the same thing. Except I got mine from... Can't remember where it was now, dude. Yeah, that's what I got, bro. Oh, it says requires the base game Elite Dangerous on Steam. So presumably you don't need Horizons. Is that right, Sabathius? I stand corrected then. I'm very sorry for that. So it does require the base game Elite Dangerous on Steam. But you don't... I guess you don't need Horizons. So what's Elite Dangerous over there costing you? Elite Dangerous Odyssey is £12. And the base Steam key is £5.42. Or if you're in the EU, even as low as £4.90 by the looks of it. So you're getting it all for about 20 quid, aren't you? Which ain't being funny. I mean, I've paid 3 times that for a game. I just think performance does get better. So how does this even work? Thank you for that, Sabathius. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hate it when I've got bad information. So how does this even work? On the main menu, you have to choose if you want to play ED or ED Horizons. They are. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, you either play Odyssey or you play Horizons, don't you? But all your progress continues. So, for example, all I did was I bought Odyssey, it downloaded it, it installed it separate to Horizons, which is probably where I'm getting confused, and my character just carried on. All I had to do was just log into my, is it Frontier Development account or whatever it is, link it, and off I went, like completely normal. Horizons just in the base game, is it? Ah, right, got you. So, you can't even buy Horizon separately. Good. This is good. At least I'm getting the right information. Hopefully, you won't talk any nonsense there. £12 on Insufficient for £30 on the Frontier store. Well, yeah, we're not looking at the Frontier store. Horizon is land, planets, and Odyssey is walking. Essentially, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and that was all part of the console as well, was it? The consoles have had Horizon for a while, haven't they? I do believe. Is that right? But unfortunately, they won't have the Odyssey branch, will they? Cool stuff, man. Yeah, good. Thanks for that. I hate it when I've got bad information. It's we were talking about this earlier at the start of the stream as well. What are you thinking of getting it then, Jags? Yeah. Hawker, thank you for the follow. Ladies and gents, absolutely brilliant. I can't thank you all enough. I've had a real laugh today. I was peeing myself earlier playing I Spy. and I feel like I've made a little bit of progress. I might not have made a lot of progress in the game, but what I can honestly say is thank you to everyone in chat. What I do feel is that I've made some progress in my understanding of the game. There's a big difference between that and that pool of knowledge and actually getting to see the benefits right now. I mean, every system that I look at on this ship, I'm learning something new each day. We were talking about the radar and the heat dissipation at FSD, you know, the 57% and the star being red on the radar instead of orange. Being able to fast track in through here for jumps through navigation is all, you know, the fact I can even just go up. I've been sitting there going for 3.5 hours, you know. Knowing my next jump is coordinated in there, or programmed in there, you know. It's all the little details. It's all starting to come together, and that is actually a really nice feeling in a video game. I've not had that sense of, I know it sounds a bit weird, accomplishment. You know, normally you just shoot something, right, and it's just bloody good fun. But this feels like, again, I don't want to make it out to be too much of a thing, but it's like an intellectual challenge. There's a bit more to this than just playing a video game, isn't there? I already feel like I seriously need to sort my hotkeys out. And I'm not going to get a chance before the stream, I don't think, tomorrow, to be honest. So I'm going to be just as bad tomorrow as I was today. But it's... I like it when it's not just, you know, go to the exclamation mark, kill some stuff. Sometimes I love that, you know. So sometimes gaming is about easy access, some good fun, and some bombastic booms. It's like that popcorn kind of film that you go to, you know. I'm not expecting a really big and laboriously in-depth sort of Oscar-winning plot when I go and watch a Transformers movie. But I know I'm going to get some banging, bombastic explosions and some really sexy Optimus Prime, right? And that's fine. That's, you know, exactly what you're getting. This is nice. This is like a layered cake, and I feel like we're slowly delving into it. And I wouldn't be able to do it without all of you. So thank you very much. I ended the stream yesterday. I thought, oh, I've got a list of things I'm going to check out. So I started watching some dude on YouTube, and he started mentioning things that I didn't know anything about. So I thought, oh right, okay. So the first thing on the list was this. I now need to go and check out this, and this as well. And I lost it, man. I didn't know what I was doing. I was doing a 77 jump through the galaxy with no real idea what I was doing. My mate had said get to Rubigo and we'll have a chat when you get there. Oh, dude. Completely clueless, completely lost in a black void of space, man. Today, I think the light came on. I've got a Zippo lighter out and clicked it on. For a briefest of moments, there was a flicker of light and hope, I think, today. Thanks, but honestly, you've been a freaking star today, mate. Thank you. Everyone has, but yeah, thank you, but yeah, you play it on a Tuesday and Wednesday, do you? Once it becomes second nature, it's very enjoyable. Yeah, you bought it. Sorry, Jags. The thing that can throw new players is the fact you're not the main character focus of the story. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's, well, what do I do? Anything you want. It's almost like starting off AD&D tabletop, isn't it? It's like you've got a sidewinder in this. What do I do? What do you want to do? I don't know. Fly it. Well, let's start there then. Let's see if you can fly your sidewinder out of the bloody, what's it, the letterbox. And it is, isn't it? You're just off on this huge miasmic sprawl of endless things. It's and it is. It's you know, a lot of people are going to hate these games. I totally get why. Some people, it's not their cup of tea. So some people want that Transformer instant action I was using as a sort of an example there, aren't they? But sometimes it's fun just to be plotting in a course, having a swig of your coffee, maybe listening to some new music, and gallivanting around in space, you know, and especially if you've got a VR setup. I mean, absolutely fantastic, super immersive. But anyway, ladies and gents, I really have got to go. We're close to 4 o'clock again. It's getting ridiculous, man. We stream 7 days a week. We stream Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, and we start every day at 8:15 here in the UK. As a point of reference, it's now 3:50 in the afternoon. All right, so we'll be back here tomorrow morning at 8:15. Got a long week coming up, so there may be a little bit of a disruption coming into the weekend. Got a busy weekend coming up next weekend with some additional work, so I'll keep you informed on it if everything goes as planned. But full steam as normal for the next few days at least. So if you want to come and join us on Discord, !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, we have just opened up an Elite Dangerous section. If you've got major spoilery things, like for example, I'd never seen a Thargoid. That was amazing today. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that, and especially with the SRV. Absolutely fantastically good fun. Try and put things in spoiler tags. If you're not sure, if you've got even the smallest doubt that it could be a bit spoilerific, even if it's a picture of like a really, really cool ship that some people might not have seen or just don't even know that they can get, please use spoiler tags. It would be just, it doesn't hurt, you know. If you're not sure, just pop it in a spoiler tag. You can't hurt anyone or offend anyone then, can you? !Discord. Like I said, we'll get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there now, just post in introductions. That's all you need to do. Just post one thing in introductions. Literally post an emote, post the letter L, anything, just one thing. It really isn't a test. We don't need a life story and a picture of your gerbil or anything like that, but feel free to do so if you so wish. It swings both ways. But literally, just say hello, post an emote, anything. If we can see your name, we sort out the posting permissions. You'll have full access to the entirety of the Discord as the outro music plays. So now is a really good time to jump over there. You'll have instant access while you're in about the next 2-3 minutes. !Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get that tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday, 8:15. You'll get a little tweet saying that we've gone live. And !YouTube will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, please consider a subscription. And on that note, thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs. Big shout out for the donations. The girlfriend will be very happy. She'll be having a nice Chinese tonight on Wentex, and I believe it was Retro. Thank you very much, boys. And I'll leave it there. Thank you for all the help. Thank you for your understanding. Thank you for the laughs, the giggles, and the jokes. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic Saturday, whatever you're up to. Stay safe. Give your loved ones a big cuddle. And hopefully I'll see you, if not on Discord, back here tomorrow morning. Some fresh coffee and some more gallivanting around the Milky Way. Thank you very much for watching. I had Bucks, seriously, dude. We booted up Star Citizen on Thursday. Oh, mate, I can't remember the name of the city that I'm in as my starter city, dude. Dude, that is on a 3090, bro. And it was like 15 FPS, dude. I dropped it down to 1920 by 1080 resolution, dude, and it didn't make any difference. It was unplayable, bro. I don't know what's going on over there. I've seen some dudes streaming it. Everything seems fine once you're into the main game, or at least okay-ish. But yeah, man, rough, dude. Really, that's part of the reason we popped this on.
Pew Thargoids, but I'm late.
Oh, who's that? Who's that? Space Happy! We saw a Thargoid today, mate. Up close and personal. I thought it was going to suck my brains out of my head, mate. Thank you for the 6, Space Happy. Thank you very much. That's the same. That's where I am. But yeah, 15 FPS. That's so spot on. Exactly the same as what I experienced. Yeah. You're right, Captain Jet. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. I have to say, big shout out to the Elite Dangerous community. So, I met some pretty cool people playing this. Nice to see you all again as well. Don't you worry about that, Captain Jeff. Just ban your ass, mate. Thanks, bro. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, always does. Yeah, it's bloody music, mate. You not hear me? You are getting on a bit though, Jan, right? Stay safe, everyone. Have a lovely weekend. Back here tomorrow morning, 8:15. Lovely jubbly. Nice one, Whiskey. I hope you enjoy it, mate. Get a big notepad to write all the questions out. We'll do it as a test, Whiskey and Jax, yeah? So you can come into chat and ask me a question, right? And I'll see if I've managed to get enough information from Twitch chat to answer your questions. That'd be cool. It'd be like a test for me every day. So, Grub, can you explain? No, I can't, mate. I've got a headache.
Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there.
Porker, do I recognise you from, is it Andy's channel? Is it Panda? He changed his name, didn't he? Panda, is it Panda? He used to be London Gaming for fun, didn't he? And then he changed it, didn't he? I'll just answer all your questions like Twitch chat did. So when I say I need a yes or no answer to this, and Twitch chat says maybe. Well, technically. Or they just make shit up. I know who you are out there. I'm making a list of the good boys and the bad boys.
Yeah, you can take me there.
Really? You used to watch him though, yeah? I'm sure I've recognised you from Andy's channel. Right, I've got to go. Stay safe, everyone.
Yeah, you can take me there.
Pew, pew, pew,